Namaskar, Bondhura. Good afternoon, viewers in the UK. Good evening, viewers, friends, and family in India. And good morning in USA. Our sincere best wishes to all our best and well wishers all over the world. This is Anirban from Essex Indians, once again back in the live weekend shows. After Robindra Jayanti, Aguntuker Panchali, Satyajit Ray tribute, Ritu Utsav, Ritu Porno tribute, Rishi Kapoor, Irfan Khan, SSR, Doctor's Day, Uttoshuri, Uttam Hemanto Manna Tree Gem, and Bengal as a state with Bongo Purichoy last week. We are back again with all our friends and family all over the world, globally, with our 74th Independence Day celebrations. Watan. Jai Hind. Both, the Indians in India and Indians outside India, it's our feel, our heart is in India itself. So 74th Watan celebrations is about rejuvenating and reliving India within ourselves, rediscovering ourselves, and also beyond that, when we have achieved the independence, to show how much we all care, whether in India or outside India, for our own motherland, our Swadesh, and our India, with all our good work and all our feel and fraternity. So today, I am with a fantastic team with all these patriotic songs, traditional ones, Bollywood songs, which is, holding the hoist of India quite high, Rabindra Sangeet, Bengali patriotic, bhajans. So a total feel of, the feel of one and only India, with the songs, with the dances, performances, and our mutual understanding. So welcome everyone again to this live show of Watan by Essex Indians. So regarding our team, as I said, this team is entertaining us. Some new performers here again today, mesmerizing, I'll say, both from the generation next and from the artists themselves. And in these difficult times, unprecedented times of COVID-19, world pandemic, once again, we will try our best to rejuvenate you all with our weekend shows. So first, let's start with a team for our homage, our respect, and our tribute to Watan. So, our first performer, you have seen her number of times in the Essex Indians concerts, Essex Indians member, an academic and a foundation scholar in KHS Birmingham, highest grades in violin, viola, piano, singing, junior string orchestra member, Royal Birmingham Conservator, UK National Junior Language Challenge Champion, high score in Mensa with an IQ of 162, and the highest record of holding the marks in the Birmingham Grammar Consortium. Please welcome today with the first performer, Ritisha. Hello, Ritisha. Absolutely fine. We always are trying our best to, rejuvenate everyone. So, what we'll see your fantastic performance first, the iconic song, and then I'll bring it back and then talk about India and talk about the performance. Okay? Thank you.
নমস্কার, হ্যাপি ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স ডে। আমার নাম রিতিশা বৈদ্যরায় আর আমি বার্মিংহাম ইউকে থেকে। আমি সারে জাহাজ সে আচ্ছা ভিওলাতে বাজাচ্ছি। Jai Hind.
Beautiful, Ritisha, beautiful.
Thank you.
All the memories of our Red Road, Indira Gandhi Sharangi in Kolkata, and also the Delhi parade in the 15th August, and numerous functions that Sare Jahan Se Acha is iconic song. So, as you all know, the story by Muhammad Iqbal from Lahore, and then obviously was taken up by a number of Indian ceremonies, and in all the official ceremonies, Sare Jahan Se Acha is the face of India. Ritisha, from your perspective, yeah, Sare Jahan Se Acha, from your perspective, what do you think about the song itself and the song, the origin, and your take?
Sare Jahan Se Acha was actually originally written as a patriotic song for children. It was first published in 1904, but was actually performed first a year later, in 1905, in the Government College in Lahore, in current-day Pakistan. Sare Jahan Se Acha was actually originally known as Tarana-e-Hindi, which in Urdu translates to Anthem of the People of Hindustan. In terms of Muhammad Iqbal, he was the national poet of Pakistan, and he was actually known as the spiritual father of Pakistan due to his various contributions to the nation. So when it was performed in the Government College in Lahore, it actually became very popular, and it fast spread as an anthem in opposition to the British Raj. The song itself was an ode to Hindustan, which comprises of India, Bangladesh, and Pakistan, current day. And personally, it reminds me of unity and of Indians coming together as a community.
True. Very true. Very well said, Ritisha. And as it's an enlightening thing that is actually originated from Pakistan, from Lahore at that time. Obviously, the whole thing is India, and then taken up to Delhi and to the central government, and it was one of the iconic songs after our national anthem. From your perspective, you're in UK for many years. You're born in UK. You're brought up in UK. How do you relate Sare Jahan Se Acha? Among all countries, how India is the best. What's the take on that from you, Ritisha?
As we said, I was born and brought up in the UK. And I think it's so important, as do my parents, to stay connected to India. Sure. And my parents have tried their hardest to keep me connected with people and friends and family who are Indian. So, for example, we speak just Bangla at home, and my parents always help me to understand the meanings of words and help me broaden my vocabulary. It's actually a wish of mine to be able to read books in Bangla, because I think that you can't truly grasp the essence of a language without reading its literature. Mm-hmm. So I wish to do that. Speaking of vocabulary, as you may know, I have done recitations all over the UK, primarily in Bangla, from the age of 4. I've also done performances on the viola, like you just saw, and the violin and piano, and I've sung Bangla tunes.
Yeah.
These all really remind me of India. We have come together through global platforms like this one and shared this. And as you know, music has no language, and especially between the UK and India, there are lots of songs, which I'm sure you know of, which have the tunes mirrored by each other. For example, you may know Old Lang Syne or Pule Pule Dule Dule as E Banks and Braes in English. In a more personal sense to me, I have been connected to India through my many relatives in India, especially my grandparents. They have helped me in the simplest of ways, whether it be just teaching me the basics of reading and writing Bangla, to just giving me a phone call, which reminds me of my origins every time.
Yeah.
I think during lockdown especially, we have come together as a community even more. Through all these global platforms like Essex Indians, we have come together and we have shared music and words together, all reminding ourselves that one thing that connects all of us is that we are Indian. I am a resident of the UK. I am also an Indian ambassador. And these two worlds, my roots, as well as my current surroundings, are what makes me who I am.
Absolutely. Very well said. You just nailed it, and you said the most important thing. I mean, this is the essence, really, and also doing these programs. We are keeping the medium English because a lot of our British friends, the family, are also seeing this again, just to make sure that everyone understands. Otherwise, I'll prefer to, speak in Hindi and Bangla, as you said. So that's the whole thing. But that's all what we are, basically, you are comprehending. But our mind, our heart, from where the feelings are coming on, it's in India, and be it roots with the cultures, as you said, also doing the good works in India, because you can do if for India anything from any part of the world. It doesn't matter where you are, and you still feel the same vibe wherever you are. Ritisha, thanks a lot, and thanks for opening with Haridans.
And belated Happy Independence Day to everybody.
Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Excellent. So after Ritisha, and that's quite important, as I said, it's not just about singing patriotic songs, not just saying, Mera Bharat Mahan, but actually doing the things which makes Bharat Mahan from anywhere in the world, doing good things about that, doing humanitarian things, and with the feel, making the generation next aware, so that these things can continue in generations to come. So next performer, again, you have seen last week and the previous weeks as well, from NCR, from Delhi, and with, again, a milestone song of around 2000, which is coming up, but beautiful composition with the A. Rahman and the Lataji, that duo, and every song they have produced is a milestone. And then we'll see the performance first, and then I'll bring the singer in the front stage.
आ जाओ हम सब मिलके रब से दुआ मांगे, जीवन में सुकून चाहे, चाहत में वफा मांगे, हालात बदलने में अब देर न हो मालिक, जो देख चुके फिर अंधेर न हो मालिक। एक तू ही भरोसा, एक तू ही सहारा, इस तेरे जहां में नहीं कोई हमारा। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये पुकार सुन ले। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये दाता। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह रे पुकार सुन ले। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये दाता। हमसे न देखा जाए बर्बादियों का आसमां। उजड़ी हुई बस्ती में ये तड़प रहे इंसान। हमसे न देखा जाए बर्बादियों का आसमां। उजड़ी हुई बस्ती में ये तड़प रहे इंसान। नन्हे जिस्मों के टुकड़े लिए खड़ी है एक माँ। बारूद के धुएं में तू ही भूल जाए कहाँ। एक तू ही भरोसा, एक तू ही सहारा। इस तेरे जहां में नहीं कोई हमारा। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह रे पुकार सुन ले। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये दाता। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह रे पुकार सुन ले। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये दाता। नादा है हम तो मालिक क्यों दी हमें सजा। क्या है सभी के दिल में नफरत का जहर भरा। नादा है हम तो मालिक क्यों दी हमें सजा। क्या है सभी के दिल में नफरत का जहर भरा। इन्हें फिर से याद दिला दे सबक वही प्यार का। बन जाए गुलशन फिर से कांटों भरी ये दुनिया। एक तू ही भरोसा, एक तू ही सहारा। इस तेरे जहां में नहीं कोई हमारा। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये पुकार सुन ले। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये दाता। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये पुकार सुन ले। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये दाता। मेरी पुकार सुन ले। हे ईश्वर या अल्लाह मेरी पुकार सुन ले। मेरी पुकार सुन ले। मेरी पुकार सुन ले।
Beautiful, Disha, beautiful. So from UPS, Faridabad, and studio round in Saragamapa, and also the championship of inter-school DPS 2 consecutive times. Once again, Disha, very well sung. And you brought that
Thank you
spirit
so much.
and melody and voice, everything together. The lyrics is by Mazrou Sultanpuri and Javed Akhtar. So two of our greatest lyricists have actually scored this song. And then I said
Yeah.
Aram and Lataji. Disha, why Ek Tu Hi Bharosa in this Independence Day?
I I feel like this song is very appropriate for the present situation that we all are facing. The second para is very close to my heart, and is strongly dedicated to our soldiers and the Galwan Ghati warriors.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Be it the coronavirus pandemic or the various natural disasters that we all are facing in India and throughout the world, everything seems to be disbalanced and out of control. So, the only thing that we can do to face these situations calmly is to pray to the Almighty and actually say, Meri pukar sun le, He Ishwar Ya Allah.
Absolutely. Very, very, very well said. So, in one hand, it is obviously bringing the vibes of our Independence Day, the like in India feel. But as you correctly said, that in the because Humse na dekha jaye, these are the songs with the lyrics they have said. So, the current situation, those things, how you actually see the light at the end of the tunnel and staying positive and then doing what you can do and then leave it to the Almighty to help you and to support you. It's always said, you do your bit, God will definitely help you. So it's all about the collective things. And you brought it very, very nicely and the collectively. And all this Independence Day, we in the current situation, these are the things we need to look at. If there's a crisis, if there's a difficult situation, how we can actually get around it collectively as a community, as human beings, keeping the humanity alive. Disha, thanks so very much. And obviously, it's a milestone song. It's going to be timeless.
Thank you so much.
And definitely, thanks a lot. And you're looking pretty much in this patriotic attire as well. So that's absolutely fine. Well done, Disha. Okay, I'll see you soon.
It was my pleasure being here. Thank you so much for having me here. And happy Independence Day to everybody.
Absolutely. And we'll see you soon in the next concerts again. Thank you, Disha. Thanks a lot. Sure. Right. So, couple of patriotic songs, one after another. One, the iconic Sare Jaan Se Acha, and then one, the Bollywood, but then A.R. Rahman and the Lataji combination. And there are, certain very, very nice Bollywood songs which are not traditionally patriotic in that sense, but it does bring that feel of, of the India feel alive. And we will see more of that as the afternoon and the evening the exploration happens. And stay with us for the whole afternoon and the evening to get the rejuvenated by this Independence Day celebrations. So we are going to Bengali now and bringing classically trained singer you have seen in the last concert, unique voice, unique gayaki, and the last time the Manade style, and this time with a Shalil Chaudhary tribute with the Shalil Chaudhary, as you all know, from the IPTA time. Following the Bengal famine, he was actively involved in that IPTA movement, and so lots of songs actually came up with unique lyrics, which brought that feel. So let's welcome Anindo. Hello, Anindo, and Anindo is from our
hello
St. Lawrence. Yeah,
hello.
Fine. Yeah.
Yes. It's audible. Sorry. Thank you for organizing such a fantastic program. Watan celebration. Thanks to Essex Indian, and special thanks to you also. During these troubled times, during this ordeal, you are organizing such a fantastic program, and you are encouraging all the singers and all that. This is fabulous.
Anindo, আগে আমি তোর beautiful গানটা আগে দেখে নেব, ঠিক আছে? And then we'll bring back again. All right. So
as you wish.
Shalil Chaudhary's immortal creation, like many creations, but this is one of the creations which we'll definitely enjoy on the Independence Day occasion.
Gama pada ni dha ma pada ma ga ma ga re sa ga ma pa. সেদিন আর কত দূরে যখন প্রাণের সৌরভে সবার গৌরবে ভরে সেদিন আর কত দূরে যখন প্রাণের সৌরভে সবার গৌরবে ভরে রবে এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মানে এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মানে রবে এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মানে আনন্দের গানে গানে সুরে সেদিন আর কত দূরে pa dha pa gama pa dhani dha dhani dha gama pa sare gama pa dhani sa pa dha pa gama pa dhani ধক 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 ধানি ধা গামা পা সারে গামা পাধানি সা। কত না দিন, কত রঙিন, কত না যে স্বপন করে বপন, ফিরে চলে গেছে কত না জনহায়, কত না দিন, কত রঙিন, কত না যে স্বপন করে বপন, ফিরে চলে গেছে কত না জনহায়। সেই স্বপন ফুলে ফলে দাও ভুলে সেদিন আর কত দূরে। গামা পাধানি রে গামা পাধা সারে গামা পাধানি সা। গামা পাধানি রে গামা পাধা সারে গামা পাধানি সা। এদেশ আমার, এদেশ তোমার, বুকেরই ধন, করো যতন, যেন না কেউ কাড়ে সেই রতন হায়। এদেশ আমার, এদেশ তোমার, বুকেরই ধন, করো যতন, যেন না কেউ কাড়ে সেই রতন হায়। বিভেদ বিচ্ছেদ শেষ দাও করে সেদিন আর কত দূরে। যখন প্রাণের সৌরভে সবার গৌরবে ভরে, সেদিন আর কত দূরে। যখন প্রাণের সৌরভে সবার গৌরবে ভরে, রবে এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মান্যে। এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মানে, রবে এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মানে। আনন্দের গানে গানে সুরে সেদিন আর কত দূরে। যখন প্রাণের সৌরভে সবার গৌরবে ভরে, রবে এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মান্যে। এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মান্যে। এই দেশ ধন ধান্যে শিক্ষায় জ্ঞানে মান্যে।
ফ্যান্টাস্টিক।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
ভাষা হারিয়ে ফেলছি, মানে এত সুন্দর আর কি। শুধু
গানের কথাগুলো অসাধারণ, গানের কথা, the words are মানে really, and I chose, that's why only I chose this song আর কি।
And your gayaki as well, the way you sang, and Shalil Chaudhury's composition to achhi, that's obviously there.
And I should show my accompanying instrument. This is my accompanying instrument.
Very good. Very nice.
This is the tanpura, 5-string tanpura.
5-string tanpura. Very good. So those who are যারা ক্লাসিক্যালে চর্চা করছেন তারা অনিন্দের সঙ্গে কথা বলতে পারেন. That will be very nice, and I'm sure he will be able to help and guide with this very nice tanpuration. খুব সুন্দর এসছে, very nice. আর এই গানেতে কথা, এই যে সেমিনার কত দূরে,
এই গানের কথার জন্য, due to this lyrics, and this is one of the most famous patriotic song. This is one of the most famous patriotic song. এদেশ আমার, এদেশ তোমার, বুকেরই ধন করো যতন, যেন না কেউ কাড়ে সেই রতন হায়। হ্যাঁ, বিভেদ বিচ্ছেদ শেষ দাও করে। So this is relevant today also in this, during this troubled times. হ্যাঁ, and সেদিন আর কত দূরে মানে কি, জাস্ট আমি বলছি মানে যে সেদিন আর কত দূরে, that future is not so far, that India will be enriched with knowledge, and it shows his farsightedness, Shalil Chaudhury's farsightedness. India will be enriched with knowledge, and then education and wealth and everything, and which India has attained a lot, surely. So this depicts his farsightedness, Shalil Chaudhury, and he is my favorite singer. That's why I chose this song. And the tune is বাংলায় যেটাকে বলে মারাত্মক,
and the lyrics
মারাত্মক tune, মারাত্মক. And this is, I'm again telling, this is based on raga khambaj. Gama pada ni dha ma pada ma ga ma ga re sa ga ma pa. This is khambaj. Khambaj is a thought, khambaj is a rag. This is based on Raga Khambaj mostly. This is Mitsro Khambaj, you can say, but this is mostly based on Raga Khambaj.
Yeah, fantastic. Anindo, thank you very much, and proud
thank you
to be
so much.
St. Lawrence
Thank you so much.
And the St. Lawrence buddy. Once again, the St. Lawrence the connections are coming up, and it will come up later on as well. But definitely, big for our school as well.
Fabulous performance by all the performance, and I will be listening to rest of the songs also.
Yeah,
definitely.
Coming
as usual. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, and stay safe and stay healthy.
Bye.
Right. So after Anindo, again, bringing another sensational singer to the screen, and you have seen her earlier with all genres, in Ritu Porno with sort of classical based songs to the Ganoshangit later on. This time coming up with again a Sholi Chaudhary immortal creation. Going to be engineer by profession, but with a strong passion for music, for filmmaking, and really trained classical and voice trained, and exploring in different genre of music. Let's welcome Ujan. Hello, Ujan. Come on, Achi. Okay.
Hello, Achi.
Yeah. Staying safe. Everything okay? Otherwise, yeah, good. We are following all your, the new videos. The recent one, which you sang in English, which is also going, I think, viral, and very nice. Very good. No, I mean, আমার খুব ভালো লেগেছে. Very nice. আমাদের অনেকগুলো গ্রুপে আমি শেয়ারও করেছি, I've shared in my Facebook page as well, and it's really good, really nice, and that you are a versatile singer. Once again, it is proven. So you are singing from the Eastern classical to the Western a bit. So that is probably the versatility which we can think of. Once again, Ujan, thank you very much for giving your valuable time on the Independence Day. Let's see your performance first, okay? And then we'll come back again with you, okay?
পথে বার নামো সাথী, পথেই হবে পথ চেনা। পথে বার নামো সাথী, পথেই হবে পথ চেনা। জনস্রোতে নানান মতে মনোরথের ঠিকানা, হবে চেনা, হবে জানা। পথে বার নামো সাথী, পথেই হবে পথ চেনা। জনস্রোতে নানান মতে মনোরথের ঠিকানা, হবে চেনা, হবে জানা। পথে বার নামো সাথী, পথেই হবে পথ চেনা। অনেক তো দিন গেল বৃথাই সংশয়ে, এসো এবার দ্বিধার বাধা পার হয়ে। অনেক তো দিন গেল বৃথাই সংশয়ে, এসো এবার দ্বিধার বাধা পার হয়ে। তোমার আমার সবার স্বপন মিলাই প্রাণের মোহনায় কিসের মানা, হবে চেনা, হবে জানা। পথে বার নামো সাথী, পথেই হবে পথ চেনা। জনস্রোতে নানান মতে মনোরথের ঠিকানা, হবে চেনা, হবে জানা। পথে বার নামো সাথী, পথেই হবে পথ চেনা। তখন গান তুলে তুফান নবীন প্রাণের প্লাবন আনে দিকে দিকে কিসের বাধা বিপদ বরণ মরণ হরণ চরণ ফেলে সে যায় হেকে তখন গান তুলে তুফান নবীন প্রাণের প্লাবন আনে দিকে দিকে কিসের বাধা বিপদ বরণ মরণ হরণ চরণ ফেলে সে যায় হেকে তখন তো আর শোষণ বাঁধন মানব না সবার দেশ সবার ছাড়া তো জানবো না তখন তো আর শোষণ বাঁধন মানব না সবার দেশ সবার ছাড়া তো জানবো না পরোয়ানে আকাশ বাতাস হবে আসার পরোয়ানা কিসের মানা হবে চেনা হবে জানা পথে বার নামো সাথী পথেই হবে পথ চেনা জনস্রোতে নানান মতে মনোরথের ঠিকানা হবে চেনা হবে জানা পথে বার নামো সাথী পথেই হবে পথ চেনা পথে বার নামো সাথী নামো
Beautiful, beautiful again. Fantastic. The karaoke, the presentation, editing, everything perfect. And যেটা আগে বলেছি যে not just independence এর সময়টাকে তো এটা ছিল ফেমিনের পর থেকে যখন IPTA, but it is still relevant and that you have shown as well, with the CAB, with all this NSC. Yeah. Ujan, your perspective, Independence Day, পথে বা নমো সাথী.
Pathe Ebar Namo Sathi, the context of Pathe Ebar Namo Sathi, I think many people, Bengalis who know the song, they know that it was a song which was formed after, in the pretext of the formation of IPTA, which was led by a lot of important personalities, Sholi Chaudhuri, Utpal Datto, Ritik Khatok, and many more. A lot of people who were carrying out the People's Theatre at that point. And Pathe Ebar Namo Sathi was sung by Hemanto Mukhopadhyay, someone who was also involved in the IPTA movement.
Yeah.
So they came together and started making art for the people. Art for people, which I think is the most important thing. So many creations are done by artists, but the problem is seldom we realize that we are not reaching to the mass. What about the common people?
Yeah.
Even now, the fare of a film ticket for Priya, a multiplex hall, is ₹100. So I think a lot of wage workers have their but daily salaries less than that. They get 50 maybe per day. So how are we reaching out to the mass? We are talking about the mass, but we are not reaching out to them. So that is a problem, which I think that is something which the Indian independence movement could do. The leaders, they brought along all the people who were not that educated, made them realize about their rights, and made them come together in a culmination and protest against the British. So I think that's why the Indian independence movement is so important for everybody. Yeah. And Pathe Ebar Namo Sathi is not only a song relevant to the Indian independence, it's a song which is a beautiful composition as well by Sholi Chaudhuri. It's in the model of the symphonies composed by Mozart. That's how the crescendo goes.
Yeah.
So Pathe Ebar Namo Sathi is an important musical creation as well, and it has another relevance.
Yeah.
And coming to independence, I would like to say that I support the Indian independence movement, but I don't think India is independent as a whole. I don't think it's independent because there are a lot of problems which are there. We are still, the Indians, we are still trying to imitate the West, trying in everything, in our way of living, in our way of clothing, in our way of films, music, everything. We are trying to imitate the West, and we are forgetting our roots, because of which we are not independent. We are not creating a legacy of our own. Apart from that, there is poverty, and there are a lot of other problems which are there
it's very unsafe for women. A lot of other problems are there. So I think we are striving towards independence, and we would reach someday. So let's be guided by that. Let the generations to come be educated and understand the true meaning of independence. That's what I would hope.
Very, very, very well pointed out. And I think that's the point, that it's a bitter truth. It is a bitter truth that calling, independent, but actually, whether you have got all freedom in the truest sense, and whether things can be, whether you can reflect and improve on those. And there are lots of issues, which I believe that every single people, inside India, outside India, can contribute to that in their own way.
Absolutely.
Yeah. True, very true. And I think Pathe Ba Namo Sathi, that gives that sort of inspiration, that motivation to, and we have to think, as you correctly said, that to reaching out to the masses, not just singing Pathe Ba Namo Sathi. It's actually...
Yes, absolutely.
গানটার মানেটা বলতে কি বোঝাচ্ছে, গানটা দিয়ে আমি কিভাবে সাহায্য করতে পারি, বা
মানে আমি তো গানটা গেয়ে নিলাম, আমাকে সবাই ভালো সিঙ্গার বললো, কিন্তু যাদের জন্য গাইলাম তারা কি বুঝলো? নাকি তাদেরকে আমি নোংরা বলে দূরে সরিয়ে রেখেও বাবা কি বাজে? That's the problem that this is the inner conflict that we have. Absolutely. Once this is done with, we will be independent.
Yeah, I think we should be positive, and I believe that we should be able to achieve that goal someday, definitely. And
I would like to say something. I would like to add something to this. This initiative by Essex Indians is very important, because people who are viewing it, they are not needing any money. They are not paying anything. So whatever presentations the singers is doing, you as an anchor are doing, it's all for free. And we know that nowadays smartphones are accessible at much lower prices. So I think this is one program which common people could access as well. Usually sometimes we are speaking in English, but mostly we are speaking in regional languages like Hindi and Bengali. So I think Essex Indians is doing a great job in, influencing people and the greater masses.
Thank you so much. Thank you, for support. And আমি নিশ্চয়ই পরে আবার এতে দেখা হবে। আর আমি আরেকটা কথা বলতে চাই, যে জেনারেশন নেক্সট এই যে আমাদের এভাবে সাপোর্ট করতে, সাহায্য করছে, I should give the credit to the parents as well, for obviously keeping the culture alive, nurturing. So for Ujan, Kamaleshwar and Rashmi, Kamaleshwar obviously from our St. Lawrence school as well. So all these St. Lawrence buddies were watching, and beyond that, obviously he's a household name in Kolkata and beyond in India as well. And for others like say Disha, the Preeti and all others children who are coming later on as well. I think the parents, they have the responsibility as well to keep the culture alive, keep the roots alive, true, যেটা উজান বললো, যে ট্রু মিনিং অফ ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স, এটা তো নিয়ে নার্চার করলে তবেই এই জিনিসগুলো আসবে। আমি যদি এগুলো নিয়ে কোনো পথে বা নামর সাথে কেউ যে কোনোদিন শুনিনি, সে তার পথে বা নামর সাথীর সম্বন্ধে কি করে আর তারপরে আলোচনা করবে? আগে তো জিনিসটা শুনতে হবে।
পথে বা নামর সাথীর আলোচনা না, সেটা তো একটা কনটেক্সটও আছে, শুধু গানটা নয়। আমরা স্কুল কলেজে কি একটা গান গেয়ে দিলাম না জেনে যে কি সেটার ইমপ্লিকেশনটা, কেন গানটা। তো
absolutely. Ujan, thank you very much. Thank you for your busy schedule as well. And আমরা দেখা হবে. See you soon.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Right. So after Ujan, we are staying in the Generation Next, and as I said, I'd really like to give the credit to the parents, both in India and outside India, to keeping the culture and the roots alive, the meaning of the Indianness alive. And let's welcome the next performer. We'll see one performance first, and then I'll bring the singer in the front stage. So Presidency University Performing Arts Honors, Pandit Nihar Ranjan Bandyopadhyay, Pandit Omkar Dadarkar, Gwalior Gharana, and ITC Sangeet Academy, and also the tutelage under respected Dr. Indrani Sen, Pandit Biplab Mondol from Rama Ramabina, regular artist in All India Radio, Doordarshan Ato Shur Ato Gan finalist, and recently semi-finalist in the karaoke championship in Tokyo. You all know Chinuk from Kolkata. Let's see the first performance. Again, a very master song, especially for the Bengalis, but the tune, I believe, is very well known in India as well and beyond globally. So first performance of Chinuk. Let's enjoy. Tarpore Chinuk will come to the front stage.
ফাঁসি। 10 মাস 10 দিন পরে জন্ম নেব মাসের ঘরে মা গো। তখন যদি না চিনতে পারিস দেখবি গলায় ফাঁসি। ও মা তখন যদি না চিনতে পারিস দেখবি গলায় ফাঁসি। একবার বিদায় দে মা ঘুরে আসি। একবার বিদায় দে মা ঘুরে আসি।
ভেরি ভেরি ইমোশনাল। অবভিয়াসলি এই গানটা অবভিয়াসলি আমাদের ছোটবেলা থেকে মানে আমরা ছোটবেলা থেকে পুরোপুরি বড় হয়েছি এই গান শুনে। আর ঝিনুক, ইউ ডান আ ফ্যান্টাস্টিক জব, ভেরি ভেরি ইমোশনাল সং। আর whenever you think of যেটা আমাদের ভিজুয়াল এতে আছে, mainly এটা obviously the song from the film Subhash Chandra. So Subhash Chandra with the lyrics of Pitambor Das and music scoring by Aparesh Lahiri. And Lata Mangeshkar actually popularized these songs in Bengali, and you sang it perfectly.
Thank
You know,
you so
once again, many thanks. আমরা পরের পারফরমেন্সে আসছি, একবার বিদায় দে মা। How does it relate to you in terms of Independence Day and today's world?
টুডেজ ওয়ার্ল্ড এবং ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স ডে তো একটা বড় থিম এই গানটার জন্য অবশ্যই। কিন্তু এই গানটা ঘাঁটতে গিয়ে আমার এটার হিস্টোরিক্যাল কনটেক্সটটা যখন আমি পড়ছিলাম, তখন একটা খুব সাংঘাতিক একটা মানে ক্যারেক্টারাইজেশন দেখতে পাই আমি ক্ষুদিরামের। সেটা হচ্ছে যে যখন ওনার মে মাসে এই বম্বিং যে কেসটা ছিল কিংসফোর্ডকে, সেটা উনি মুজাফফরনগরে তখন করেন, এবং জুলাইয়ে মানে 3টে মাস পরে আগস্টে 8th অগস্ট উনি ওনার ফাঁসি হয়ে যায়। তো ফাঁসি সকালে যখন ওনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করা হয় যে শেষ ইচ্ছে কি, উনি তখন বলেছিলেন যে আমি ভীষণ ভালো বোম বাঁধতে পারি, আমি চাই ভারতবর্ষের সমস্ত ছোট ছেলে মেয়েদের বোম বাঁধা শেখাতে। একজন 18 বছরের কিশোর কি করে এত দূর ভাবতে পারে, তার মৃত্যু ভয় নেই, মানে তাকে definitely this cannot be done only by brainwashing somebody. এটা তার ভেতরে অবশ্যই কিছু না কিছু একটা কাজ করছে, এবং এত সাহস তার কিভাবে হয় মানে। এবং যখন ফাঁসুড়ে ওনাকে তৈরি হতে বলছিলেন, ফাঁসুড়েকে উনি বললেন যে এই যে দড়িটা আপনি যে এরকম মোম দিয়ে এটাকে পালিশ করেছেন, এই হোয়াট ইজ দ্য ইউজ অফ দিস ওয়্যাক্স। তখন মানে এই প্রশ্নটা হতে পারে যে থাকবে না আর কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যে। এবং ফাঁসুড়ে বলেছিলেন যে ফ্রিকশনটাকে যাতে না হয়, স্মুথলি যাতে হাত থেকে বেরিয়ে যায় সেই জন্য। এবং মানে কি সাংঘাতিক, and he was very satisfied with the answer. How is it? This is incredible. আমার গায়ে ইনফ্যাক্ট এই মুহূর্তে
কাঁটা দিয়ে আসার মধ্যে। এটা মানে তখনকার মানে কি বলবো, মানে সব মিলিয়ে দ্য ফিল দ্য মানে ফর দ্য কান্ট্রি, অ্যান্ড দ্যাট ইজ কিপিং এভরিথিং। এটা যে সবার আগে যে এইটাকে প্রায়োরিটি হিসেবে রাখা, অ্যান্ড দ্যাট টেক্স দ্য হোল থিং। যেটা বলি মানে এটা ইজ নট অ্যাবাউট ব্রেন ওয়াশ, ইটস অ্যাবাউট কামিং ফ্রম ইনসাইড, অ্যান্ড ভেতর থেকে আসা এই যে ব্যাপারে। এতে ইট ইজ সো সেন্সিটিভ, মানে এই পুরো এপিসোডটা খুব সেন্সিটিভ। এবং সুভাষ চন্দ্র সিনেমাটা আমি ছোটবেলা দেখেছিলাম, এতে তাতেই এইগুলো আছে, মানে এই এপিসোড গুলো এতে আছে। ক্ষুদিরামের এই অ্যাসপেক্ট গুলো, যে মানে দ্য পার্সোনালিটি এত ছোট বয়সে, মাইন্ড ব্লোয়িং। মানে এটা এগুলোতে ডিসক্রাইব করা সম্ভব না, এগুলো বিয়ন্ড ওয়ার্ডস আর কি, হোয়াট দে হ্যাভ ডান। অ্যান্ড দ্য গানটা একদম পুরোপুরি ফুটিয়ে তোলা পুরো অ্যাসপেক্টটাকে। আমি শিওর যারা মানে অবভিয়াসলি যে স্যাক্রিফাইসের তো কোনো ওরকম ভাবে ভাষা হয় না, মানে স্যাক্রিফাইসে নাকি কতটা স্যাক্রিফাইস করে, I mean everything actually comes at a very very sort of high price and high price of sacrifice যে কোনো জিনিস পড়ে। আজকে যে ইন্ডিয়ান আর্মি যে আমাদের বর্ডারে করছেন বলে ইন্ডিয়ানরা রাত্রিরা ঘুমোতে পারছে, এটা তো খুব সত্যি কথা। মানে এটার মধ্যে কোনো এক্সাজারেশন নেই, এটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি খুব সত্যি কথা। কিন্তু এটা খুব কম ফিল করে ওরকম ভাবে, মানে ওইভাবে কি লোকজন ফিল করে আমার মনে করে না। তো দ্যাট ইজ ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট টু অ্যাকচুয়ালি ফিল দ্যাট, যে মানে what sort of sacrifice the people have done, and especially this young guys for our independence struggle. Yeah. Jinuk, I'll just আমরা সবাই viewers আপনারা enjoy করতে থাকুন Jinuk's the performance. Obviously, the milestone song is coming up. Let's enjoy the performance, and then Jinuk will come back again on stage. Okay. Fantastic, Janu. Fantastic. Again, emotional song. এই গানটা শুনলে आँख में पानी ऐसे ही आ जाता है গানের মধ্যে আছে যারা आँख में भर लो पानी, but it just comes spontaneously. And Pradeep Kumar ke lyrics, C. Ramachandra ka immortal composition, and Lata ji ka gaiki. The song with everyone knows, because it's she rang in front of Nehruji, and Nehruji was in tears following the performance. You sang it beautifully, and I'm sure those who are watching, Aankh mein pani aayi hai. That's for sure. Definitely, they'll have it. It will bring tears to your eyes, and wherever you are, it will be, make you emotional. Tinu, thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
Again, thank you. I Mere Watan Ki Log, obviously, it needs no introduction. I think it's a bacha, like, 3 saal se, like 90 years, everyone is fully aware of it. What does it mean to you? I mean, obviously, for independent struggle, we all know the meaning of the song. Today's world and relating relevance.
It is extremely relevant because we have been witnessing for a couple of days and months, to be true, that there had been a tough time for India and China in the borders. So it makes me extremely nostalgic about the 1962 Sino-Indian War, for which the song is actually a tribute by Kavi Pradeep, and it was sung to remember the martyrs, and it was a charity show. The show that was held in 1963, 27th January. It was a fundraising event, and it was done for the widows of the martyrs, who actually gave their lives for India, for their nation. And the most important, I mean, Nehru was in tears. That's amazing. I mean, that's the the emotion is there already. But what touched me the most is that the then Prime Minister and President Nehru and Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan both bought tickets to enter into the show.
That's true. That's true.
And it shows that it's a charity event, and it actually was a fundraiser in its own name, its own sense. And they could collect 2 lakh rupees in that time, which amounts to mostly 1 crore 90 lakh in today's time. It's a commendable job. I salute everybody attached with this song, from Srimati Lata Mangeshkar to C. Ramchandra, and everybody who witnessed this masterpiece happening in front of their eyes. And I'm proud of whatever has happened at the time. I'm proud of it, and thank you so much for, basically I should ask everybody to listen to me for 1 minute, because it was not my idea but Anirban Kaku's idea to make me, push me rather, je ei ganta kor, ei ganta shunbo tor golaয়, and Anirban Kakur chhada eta I couldn't have done. And thanks a lot for for making
this is a landmark song. This has to be in one of the landmark voices, of course. That's the, because it's a of course it has to come, it has to get that sort of feel of Lataji, and you did very well. That's the thing. So it's yeah.
And thank you so much for your encouragement. Such a lively show we are witnessing at this time. This is amazing. Thanks to the anchor and everybody. All the best to the show. See
Thank
you.
Stay safe and stay healthy. দেখা হচ্ছে পরে।
একদম। Bye.
Thank you, Jinuk. Thank you. Right, so after this mesmerizing performance of Chinuk, Mere Watan Ki Log is timeless, and every time you listen to it, it will bring tears to your eyes. Let's welcome another generation next, and as I've already told you, the credit goes to the parents and obviously the generation next themselves as well, for nurturing the roots and the values, making sure that they know about all this, our rich history, our rich treasures, and carry it forward for the generations to come. So I'm privileged to welcome our next generation, next performer, who is performing from a very tender age of 2.5 years, and stage performances from 4 and 5, and then even performing in the different languages, Bengali serials, record the voice for the Bengali films, and also classically trained under the classical tutelage of Sri Shonak Chattopadhyay, and the light songs, the semi-classical and the modern songs by Sri Partha Chakraborty, and regular performances both in Calcutta and in India. Completed the grade 4 practical and the grade 2 theory examination, and also very, very important that she has composed her own song. So let's welcome Kaushani. I think let's see the performance of Kaushani first. You have seen her in the last concerts. So enjoy the performance by Kaushani. And as I said, the credit goes to Gautam and Madhumita. As I said, for the previous singers as well, like Rudra Prasad, Maumita, for Ritisha, for Disha, and Arika is coming soon as well, for Preeti, and Jhinuk for the parents as well, and Kamalashwar and Rashmi for Ujan. So let's welcome, let's see the performance of Kaushani first. Okay.
वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, ऐ वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तू, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, तू ही मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझी से, मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझी से, पहुँचूं मैं जहाँ भी मेरी बुनियाद रहे तू, पहुँचूं मैं जहाँ भी मेरी बुनियाद रहे तू, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, तुझ पे कोई गम की आँचान नहीं दूँ, तुझ पे कोई गम की आँचान नहीं दूँ, कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शान रहे तू, कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शान रहे तू, ऐ वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तू, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, लब पे आती दुआ की तमन्ना मेरी, जिंदगी शम्म की सूरत खुदाया मेरी,
Wow, fantastic, Kaushani. Salute at the end. That's our salute to you as well for singing this difficult song. Jaise "Ae Mere Watan Ke Log" was the landmark song in the 60s. This song is the landmark songs in the recent years from the film Razi, and it's pretty much brought that sort of blend what "Ae Mere Watan Ke Log" has created about 50 years ago. And this, I'm sure, this song will be timeless. Right, Kaushani? Why this song? From your perspective?
First of all, the movie Razi is about Samat Khan, an undercover agent who was married into a Pakistani family by her father so that she could get some valuable piece of information about the enemy. Yeah. This shows us that not only in the times of our freedom fighters, the love to our country, Mother India was alive, but it is still flowing strongly through our blood. And Watan means nation, our motherland, which is a big thing. Saving one's nation from danger is everyone's responsibility, but there are very few people who takes this responsibility to a different level. This song really inspired me.
Absolutely, yeah, that's really really true. And as you said, it's not about, it's obviously one part, it is the patriotic feel comes up, and the film is a unique in a way, like it's like a spying with a mission, with an objective of getting your for your motherland, for your the patriotism alive. So that's and then the song in the Pacific where it comes up and the picturized is very unique as well. Not many very people know actually the song has been written by Gulzar Saab. So Gulzar's our timeless lyricist, and scored by Sankarashan Loy. And sung by Sunidhi Chauhan. So it's like a big combination. And Koshani, you did a beautiful job. Full respect to the patriotism, to the the landmark artists as well. From Generation Next, as you said, you are Generation Next, born and brought up in Kolkata, and this all happened many years ago. Obviously, you see all this in television things. From Gen Next, what do you think that Independence Day, talking about it, celebrations, getting the motivation from it, boosting from it, how does it help from your Generation Next point of view? Hello, can you hear me?
During the independence, during the freedom struggle, the freedom fighters said, "Yeah, I can hear you."
Yeah, hey. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, that's fine. Sound is okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. You can't hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. You talk.
So during the freedom struggle, the freedom fighters, yeah, I can hear you. No problem.
Okay. Yeah.
So during the freedom struggle, the freedom fighters did so many things. They sacrificed their lives. They left, like Subhash Chandra Bose left his own mother to get free, to make Mother India get freedom from the British rule, from the colonial rule. Yeah. It is really very inspiring, and in today's day too, that love to our Mother India, to our country, it is still flowing very strongly through our blood. Mm-hmm. It is a feeling which cannot be said by words.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's obviously you feel emotional, and feelings are very emotional when you talk about it. But actually, you feel that inside you, and when you actually see those things, and it definitely gives you the boosting. And I think that's why I said it's a responsibility of the parents to make these things vibrant for their children, so that children jate eta sombondhe jante pare. So obviously the credit goes to the parents in that way, and it's quite important that it's actually passed on to the next generation. Koshani, thanks a lot, and thanks for a beautiful song. You sang it so beautifully, and I'm sure whoever is watching over there has got mesmerized. Okay, Koshani, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Right, so we are still remaining in the Generation Next, and from Kolkata I'm moving to NCR again, and I have a pleasure to introduce another very nice powerful voice which you're seeing for the first time in the Essex Indians concert, but beautiful song and very unique voice. Let's see the performance of Arika first from NCR.
देश से है प्यार तो हर पल ये कहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए। देश से है प्यार तो हर पल ये कहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत रहना चाहिए। सिलसिला ये बाद मेरे यूं ही चलना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत रहना चाहिए। मेरी नस नस तार कर दो और बना दो एक सितार, राग भारत मुझ पे छेड़ो झंझनाओ बार बार। देश से ये प्रेम आँखों से छलकना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत रहना चाहिए। शत्रु से कह दो जरा सीमा में रहना सीख ले, ये मेरा भारत अमर है सत्य कहना सीख ले। भक्ति की सशक्ति को बढ़कर दिखाना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत रहना चाहिए। है मुझे सौगंध भारत, भूलू ना एक क्षण तुझे, रक्त की हर बूंद तेरी है तेरा अर्पण तुझे। युद्ध सम्मान का है मान रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ये रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ये रहना चाहिए, मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ये रहना चाहिए।
Beautiful, Arika. Very, very well sung. Let's welcome to the show
Thank
Arika,
you.
NCR again. Student by in NCR, a strong passion for music and learning classical, semi-classical, and all other genres. Welcome, Arika. Very well sung and a difficult song based on lyrics, and the lyrics are so good from Manikarnika and sung by Shankar. And you did a beautiful job. And it's not an easy song because there's not much, the
Thank
music
you so
support.
much.
But you did very well, right? From your perspective, Arika, why this particular song from Manikarnika for Independence Day celebrations?
Actually, whenever I have heard about Rani Lakshmi Bai, I have always wondered that at that time also a woman was so brave to fight the evil. Her stories have always left me in a feeling of pride. And when I watched the movie finally, Manikarnika, I was
Very
so
good.
touched after listening to the songs. And all the songs connected so much to the freedom struggle. And of course, all the songs from that movie are mesmerizing. But I chose this one because it had the word Bharat, which portrayed the entire meaning of the song. The lyrics of the song, Main rahu ya na rahu, and the line makes it a timeless one. Also, the beautiful composition of Shankar Ehsan Loy forced me to sing this lovely song.
Excellent, very well said. But that is the essence of anything, really. I mean, obviously, it's for your country, but it's for anything. मैं रहूं या ना रहूं, भारत ये रहना चाहिए. But भारत की जगह, like, if you take anything over there, like an institution, because you will be here,
Yeah.
someone else will be against, the generation next will come. But if this institution, this country is going to go far, then that has to be patent. That needs to be, nurtured every single day, isn't it? Arika, thanks a lot. And again, many thanks to your parents. By the way, Arika is Disha's little sister, so from the same household. And many thanks to Preeti and your parents for putting these values very, very strongly from a very tender age. Arika, thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, Kaku. It's my pleasure being here.
Thank you. Yeah. Stay safe in Delhi. Okay. Thank you. Right. So after this performance, very, very nice performance from Manikarnika, and from Delhi, we are coming to UK now, and we'll be enjoying a very, very nice dance performance by a dancer which needs no introduction, and professionally principal consultant in Oracle, a strong passion for dancing, classical dance, all forms of dancing, and you've seen her number of times in different concerts of Essex Indians and beyond, in London and beyond. Please welcome Ahana Rokshika. Welcome, Ahana. Kamanachish, everything okay? Are you looking beautiful in the traditional attire with our Tiranga? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And salute to you as well, for your pursuing the dance career. My honest new mom with 6-month-old Aryan, and you can imagine the different course and different household works. But Anna is quite meticulous about her dancing, and especially for all occasions of the other previous concerts as well, and also from the Independence Day celebrations. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Let's see your nice performance first, okay? And then we'll come back again on stage. Thank you. Fantastic. Very, very well done. Ma Tujhe Salam. Obviously, A. Rahman's timeless compositions, singing. Okay, Hannah, from your perspective, Ma Tujhe Salam, what does it mean to you? You being in UK and obviously song for India, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, so you know this song was part of A.R. Rahman and Balaji. These means they've written this song during 1997 as part of to commemorate 50 years of Indian independence.
Yes.
So that time, he don't know how patriotic he is, but he can write a song thinking about his mother, and that's the lyrics he has. So as a mother, currently I know now each and every day, each and every hour, how much sacrifice you do for your baby. Then also you're not satisfied how much you are doing it. You feel like you can do much more. So now I know how much my mother is doing it and have done it without saying or complaining about it. So that's the thing I got connected with, and I feel like this is the song which can resonate with me, and it will be perfect for a tribute to a motherland and also to all the mothers.
Of course. Very true, very true. So it's like a personal to the nation, to the nation and then the national. Yeah, very good way of thinking. And actually, you think in that way, isn't it? I mean, that's the traditional way of, your feeling goes like that. You think about your own mother, and that is the extension which goes to your country. And it really doesn't matter where you are. Lots of people, lots of Indians are outside India for their professional work, for their academic work. But I think your heart and your mind, we all are, Indians. We all think about India all the time. We smile and we cry with the Indians' emotions. We think in an Indian way. And of course, our lives. So it really goes from that extension, from our own ma to the, our ma as a dish. Anna, thank you very much. And I know how busy you are with everything, with your professional and with Aryan. But thank you very much for for your valuable time and a beautiful tribute for independence.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Right, so we are staying in UK, and our next performer you have seen as Essex Indians member, consultant pediatrician with a very strong passion for singing, and we are in the Bollywood genre for the patriotic songs tribute. But all these songs they've got that Indian feel, and as I said, we will today we'll go through also the genres with the traditional patriotic Bollywood, in the Bengali songs, the modern songs, bhajans. All together, the dance bits which brings our Indianness. So please welcome to the stage Dr. Molly Gupta. Hello, Molly.
Hello, everyone.
With Indian attire,
and
all the our traditional colors, and you're paying a beautiful tribute to one of the landmark songs which describes India, describe our Des Rangila from Fana. So let's see your performance first, okay, and then I'll bring you back.
Thank you.
Vande Mataram. मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम सिंदूरी गाना गाना सूरज जो करे थे तोड़ी शर्दीले खेतों को ढक ले चुनर पीली पीली घूंघट में रंग पलवट में रंग चमचम चमकीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला अबीर गुलाल से चेहरे हैं यहाँ मुस्कानों की टोली रंग हंसी में रंग खुशी में रिश्ते जैसे होली बादल में रंग यादों में रंग 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 रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला इश्क का रंग यहाँ पर गहरा चढ़ के कभी ना उतरे सच्चे प्यार का ठहरा सा रंग झलके पर ना बिखरे रंग में है रसीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला यहाँ हर कदम कदम पे धरती बदले रंग यहाँ की बोली में रंगोली सात रंग धानी पगड़ी पहने मौसम है नीली चादर तारे अंबर है नदी सुनहरी हवा समंदर है रे सजीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला 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 देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला
Yeah, beautiful, Molly, and you danced as well, and you brought that flavor of this Rangila from the film Fana. So very well done. So this Rangila, in your opinion,
Yeah.
why this song?
So
What's
it's a
special
beautiful
about it?
song. You know, it's from the film Fana, which is a patriotic film in itself. And it's such a beautiful song. The lyrics are so nice. The lyrics are written by Prasoon Joshi. And he basically is portraying the colors, different colors of India. And, you know, every part of the song is talking about that, you know, India is full of colors. So every step you make, there's a different color on the earth. The sky is blue. The rivers are, you know, golden. There are beautiful fields which are, you know, depicting the sarsoke fields, which is mustard fields. So yellow color there, and you know, so nicely sort of like talking about the different languages. So in itself, that's a different color to India as well. Like so much diversity. So it's described in the form of colors. And then saying like it's like holy, like all the time it's like holy. So it's a beautiful song, and I think one of the beauties of that song is actually that in the film Kajol, when she's singing it, she's actually blind, so she's talking about the colors. So it means like, you know, for colors to see the beauty of something, you don't need eyes. It's like it's the same as like when Surdas described Krishan. So it's just such a. I don't think there's any place on earth which has so many different colors, so much diversity, and in spite of that, it's beautiful, and there is diversity and there's unity at the same time. So it's a nice song.
Very true, and you actually brought that flavors alive. And whenever we go to India, सरसों का खेत जो होता है, जो पंजाब में, जो नॉर्थ इंडिया जो होता है, हर एक जगह में, लाइक नॉर्थ इंडिया में, वो उसमें वो फील आ जाता है. ऐसा नहीं है लाइक जैसे वो कलर के साथ अपने जो दिल का जो फील है वो एक साथ जुड़ जाता है. उसमें वो सुकून आता है, लाइक it gives like a peace of mind and things. So that is, and that song itself, although the song is very upbeat, but उसका song का एक हल्का
it's a peaceful,
जैसे peaceful होता है. तो उसको सुन के आपको लगा वो क्या बात है, वो this रंगीला, that colorful nature really comes up.
Yeah.
Well, so it's like, that's really good.
I just want to say one thing before I go.
Sure,
so thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, because Essex Indians, doing such a wonderful job.
Yeah.
But I need to be able to say Happy Independence Day to everyone. And I just want to say something about myself. Because actually I was brought up in this country, primary level, and then I went to India. So I've kind of seen both worlds. So I thank my parents for that, and they're actually watching today. So, and I want to, if I hadn't gone to India at that age, although my parents always, brought us up with an Indian patriotism, we were, I was learning Hindi books I learned all up to 5. My mother taught me here, because we wanted to go to India. They always had the plan, India, India, India. We have to go back. This is the plan, long-term plan. So it was always ingrained. But I knew so much about India before I left, about Mahatma Gandhi, the stories of freedom. And so I was a very patriotic person. And when I went to India, it just, there was a bit of a shock, actually, because there was beauty, obviously. I saw all of that, living with cousins and everything. But like Ujan said, I felt that there's too much influence of the Western side. And like people are trying to become Western. And I actually didn't like that feeling, because that's what I went away from. I wanted to go to my motherland. I wanted to feel Indian. And although I felt Indian, there was a strong, why don't you speak in an English accent? Why don't you wear English type clothes? And I wanted to try and fit in with India. So eventually, at the time of marriage, I actually wanted to come back to the UK, because I'm both. I have a heart. My heart is Indian. And I'm loyal to Britain as well, because I've grown up here. My heart is Indian, and I'll always be Indian. And my children who have never lived in India, they have been brought up as Indian. And even though my husband, he's lived here and he has never lived in India other than in holidays, he's pretty much thinks differently to me. We have different, like you said earlier, Indians think differently. So when we're watching a film or when we're seeing Indian emotions, even though everybody has the same emotion, I have a different way of seeing it. So we're very different in that way. And my children, I hope they've got some Indian bits to them, because they are actually consider themselves Indian.
I think you said it. You said it. And you nailed it actually. Emotions जो होता है मेरे ख्याल से emotions Indian लोग ज़्यादा emotional होते हैं. We become too much emotional with everything usually. I mean, especially for those watching movies, seeing, listening. I don't think. Of course, emotion is a global thing. It's not.
Definitely.
Everyone has their own sort of emotions. It's a way of expressing, how you express. And मेरे ख्याल से जो इंडिया में जो होता है, most of the cases जो genuine जो होता है ना, जो of course genuine वो आ जाते हैं. If you feel like crying, you cry.
Yeah. The main ones, obviously.
Even if you feel like crying, you don't want to cry. Because that may be looked upon as a weakness. But for us Indians, nobody cares.
No, everything is displayed.
So that's the thing. So I think that's the important bit. I think, and in my perspective, I think it gives you a lot of a genuine feeling. So it's actually whatever you are, that's actually coming out, and that's probably one of the. I had actually one of the debate session in one of our universities, and that actually came out, and they actually liked it. They said that Indians, they bring on their feelings, whatever.
Yeah. Whatever's inside is outside. Yeah, it comes on your face. Yeah.
All the time, but I'm saying in general, in
time,
average, that actually comes up, and that is
right.
quite important, and that is important in the sense of that, when you reflect of that, when you think about something, that is a thing you can actually look upon that. Okay, but Molly, thank you very much for bringing out the two words. That's quite important, and it's quite important to be honest as well, because lots of things are obviously, if they're not right, how we can contribute, how all Indians can contribute to us out there. Because as I said earlier, there's no point just saying every single time Mera Bharat Mahan and then not doing anything about it.
Absolutely.
And so then it becomes just a 3-letter word and nothing else.
But still, I feel inside Bharat is Mahan, definitely.
Bharat is Mahan, of course it's Mahan. But the thing is that I think it's a responsibility of every, Indians, all Indians.
Absolutely, to keep it that way. Yeah.
Contribute to that, making the children aware so that they can continue the legacy.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Right. Okay, so after Molly, we are going back to Kolkata again, to our India. And this time, obviously, you have seen her earlier in, different concerts, household name, ranking in high secondary, joint entrance, senior gynecologist in Kolkata at the moment. And more importantly, she is from our alumni of Calcutta Medical College. Let's welcome Queen. Welcome, Queen. Sob thik ache bhalo?
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind, Jai Hind. Salute. Right? You are in the same, that mindset there. Okay.
Same pinch, you and me.
Absolutely. Yeah. So let's see your first one first, the Bengali national tribute, and then we'll come to, your stage again. All right. Let's enjoy Queen's, again, immortal song, the song of the household, especially for the Bengalis.
মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে কত বিপ্লবী বন্ধু রক্তে রাঙা বন্দিশালার ওই শিকল ভাঙা কত বিপ্লবী বন্ধু রক্তে রাঙা বন্দিশালার ওই শিকল ভাঙা তারা কি ফিরবে আর এই সুপ্রভাতে যত তরুণ গেছে অস্তাচলে মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে যারা স্বর্গগত তারা এখনো জানে স্বর্গের যে প্রিয় জন্মভূমি এসো স্বদেশ ব্রতে মহাদীক্ষালোভী সেই মৃত্যুঞ্জয়দের চরণ চুমি যারা স্বর্গগত তারা এখনো জানে স্বর্গের চেয়ে প্রিয় জন্মভূমি এসো স্বদেশ ব্রতের মহাদীক্ষালোভী সেই মৃত্যুঞ্জয়দের চরণ চুমি যারা জীর্ণ জাতির বুকে জাগালো আশা মৌন মলিন মুখে ফোটালো ভাষা যারা জীর্ণ জাতির বুকে জাগালো আশা মৌন মলিন মুখে ফোটালো ভাষা সেই রক্ত কমলে গাথা সেই রক্ত কমলে গাথা মাল্যখানি বিজয় লক্ষ্যে দেবে তাদেরই গলে মুক্তির মন্দির সোপানো তলে কত প্রাণ হলো বলিদান লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে লেখা আছে অশ্রু জলে
Beautiful, Queen, beautiful. আমার বাবার খুব প্রিয় গান ছিল মুক্তির মন্দিরে। আমি শিওর, মানে আমাদের আগের জেনারেশনে যখন আমরা ছোটবেলা থেকে বড় হচ্ছি, We all have actually grown up listening to Muktira Mandire. Beautiful song. From your perspective, Queen, any history of Muktira Mandire? How did this song catch you?
Yes, very, very relevant to all of us today as Indians, as warriors against COVID.
Of course.
Two-way. As Indians speaking in free India today, gaining independence, talking about our martyrs, those who sacrificed themselves for the betterment of the motherland, for the betterment of us, we who came later. It's about them. And today it has the second meaning when we, all of us, the corona warriors, the COVID warriors, are laying down their lives for humanity at large. So it has a very large perspective to it. That's why I chose this song. It seems to be very easy. It's so difficult because the words keep coming one after the other. You can't even breathe. So, and I'm not a singer. I'm not a trained singer. So it was very difficult. But just because of the meaning of it, I chose this song because it gave me the opportunity to salute everyone who has laid down their lives. Or you do not have to lay down your life to be a warrior. You are doing everything. You're doing your utmost for the betterment of others. That selflessness, that sacrifice. So you don't necessarily have to lay down. If you're not a martyr, it does not mean you've not done it. So for all of those, so that was the reason why I chose it. Though it was an extremely difficult song, I thought it will not sound good because I won't be able to pull it off. Because it's a very, very difficult song, but just for the words, and the meaning, the twofold meaning, I chose this song.
You did it very well, especially the high notes, that the high note comes up over there. You did it very well, and it actually the reached that note.
Thank you so much. I was very scared that it will, because you have all the great singers before me. They were there. They'll be coming after me. I'm not a singer in the first place. I have never been trained, but still, just the love of music. You and I, both of us, since college, the love of music always.
Sure. Yeah. I think the passion.
Don't ever train. Yeah, it's just the passion, and that is why I chose this song, because it would give me the opportunity to salute all of them whom I want to salute. So that was that. Absolutely. And before you do anything else, I would like to take a minute. Before you say anything else, I would like to take a minute of yours. Can I take a minute of yours? Yeah, I want to wish you a very, very happy birthday, which you had yesterday. Since childhood, since our college days, we have been celebrating your birthday. Yesterday, we all wished you virtually. Today, though virtual, we are live. So I'm right there in front of you. How could I miss this opportunity of wishing you from the core of my heart a very, very happy birthday. And I hope you were able to finish that huge meal that Orpita prepared for you.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. For the last, obviously, many years, we also spent this time in Kolkata, and lots of memories. And
we spent so many.
Yeah, because
this
of COVID-19,
year it's totally different, and because of the situation we are in, I chose that song because all of us are there every day. You, I, all of us are losing our friends. We are losing our colleagues. But those of us who are there, it does not mean that we are not working. Even we are risking our lives every day and working out there. So it is dedicated to all of us, alongside those who had laid down their lives, or even those who did not have to sacrifice their lives, but sacrifice everything for the betterment of the country, to free the country from the clutches of the captors. Okay.
True. I think the song definitely goes in the COVID-19. And those who do not know, obviously, it's a Mohini Chaudhury's immortal lyrics, and also scored by Krishna Chandra De, who happened to be Manna De's Kaka Babu. And Manna De himself has said, "Ami Kaka Babur moto ekhono gaite pari na," because Krishna Chandra De was known as Kanakeshto. He was actually blind in one of the. And the Kanakeshto, and I have actually listened to songs, including Muktira Mandire and different. He was a genius, and if Manna De can sing, Manna De can say that thanks for Krishna and Today, you can understand that what he actually means.
That speaks volumes.
Absolutely. So I'm going to put it performance to they over, and then I'll bring you back again to the stage. Fantastic, fantastic. Again, this is also a very difficult song. You sang it beautifully, and very, very nice and nice song from Karma. Okay, Queen. Har karam apna karenge, ay watan tere
Why?
liye.
Why?
Yeah.
So a few reasons. Reasons are all obvious. First of all, it's a beautiful patriotic song. We are celebrating our independence, so it's very real. I think in the movie it was performed on Independence Day celebrations. In the movie, this is a post-independence movie. It's not the pre-independence movie. This movie was about a traitor, Deshdrohi, who, anyone who is against the country is a traitor. It's the same as what the British were to us at that time. So it was about a traitor who, wanted to harm the jailer and his family, and also it was about that. It was not the pre-independence movie, but I think this was performed on the Independence Day celebrations at the jail with the inmates, right? So, and the jailer's wife, I think she was the main lead person who was along with the others. So this was that part was done by Kavita Krishnamurthy, and I'm her great fan. And there were a few lines out here by Muhammad Aziz, and those were pretty high notes, and I was really scared that I won't be able to manage them, but I hope I did. Muhammad Aziz lines were there, and I managed somehow. Hopefully, yeah. So now the thing is that, so first of all, it is a highly patriotic song. That is the first reason. Second thing is the melody. I found it a superbly melodious song. Like most of the patriotic songs, like I did Mukti Ro Mandir, have that strength in it. A strong song, very strong. And this one had melody, dripping melody in spite of the patriotic flavor. So it carried two in one. So that was that. And then it is speaking about our independence, about us as a nation, and we will not tolerate any kind of traitor in any way. So the whole flavor, whether it's motherland, whether it's anything, like what is right and wrong, we are not going to tolerate what is wrong, what is harmful to the system, whatever way that might be in the broader perspective, whether we're talking about our motherland. So all of these factors combined, I chose this song. The melody was one of the major reasons, that in spite of it being totally patriotic, the melody was dripping in every word. I don't know whether I was able to pull it off, but when I hear this song, whenever I hear it, I'm totally mesmerized.
Very nicely, and as you correctly said, one is the lyrics. Secondly, this song gives the feel of the melody, behind the patriotism over there. So, and also, to some extent, brought, it will bring tears as well, because it's a खुशी का आंसू जो जैसे होता है, that will bring over this. Queen, thank you very much. I know how busy you are, and
no, thank you for having me. Thank you for having me. I'm really grateful. I'm grateful to your entire team. I want to say hello to all of my Essex Indians friends as well, to Orpita. Thanking you once again for having me here with you, and looking forward to doing more with you. And once again, before I sign off, I want to wish you once again a very, very happy birthday. And I really am glad that you had a very nice one yesterday, but we are looking forward to you coming to India soon once this whole mess is over, and then we'll sit together and enjoy your birthday bash.
Sure, definitely. I mean, definitely looking forward. I'm sure the COVID situation will go off soon, and then we can.
Let us pray, because the Mukti Ro Mandir was about the same, that we are all the COVID warriors and we want to come out victorious pretty soon. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me. Jai Hind once again.
Jai Hind, yeah. Thank you. Right. So after Queen, we are going to Birmingham now. And again, one of our Generation Next, you have seen her earlier. Again, very, very nice performances earlier as well. 11-year-old, trained in Western music, vocal repertoire in Birmingham, grade 6 classical piano. Recently, the second prize is Umang, the Hope, that concert. Then classical vocals in the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire last week, and also in the martial arts and fencing. So I will call her multi-talented. Let's welcome Renia Ganguly from Birmingham. Kaman achish, Renia? All okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about you?
Staying safe, yeah. I'm okay. I'm just 1 day old. I was at at the birthday yesterday, so I'm just 1 day old now. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's enjoy Renia's beautiful song, and I'll bring Renia to the front stage again. Okay, Renia?
दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरी मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरी मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा। महक जाऊं मैं आज तो ऐसे, फूल बगिया में महक है जैसे, बादलों की मैं और चुनरिया, झूम जाऊं मैं बन के बावलिया, अपनी चोटी में बांध लूं दुनिया। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरी मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरी मन की भोली सी आशा। Thank you.
Bah, beautiful, Renia. Very, very nice. That beautiful opening song from Roja with Madhu and the Minmini and A. Rahman all together. Right. Dil Hai Chota Sa, Renia. Independence Day celebrations. How do you connect with this song?
Well, first of all, thank you to Essex Indians for allowing me to salute to my motherland, even though I'm living quite far away. So basically, I think this song means no matter how big or small your dream is, it doesn't matter about how small you are. Like you could have a really big dream and still be, very small. And I think coming from a freedom fighters family, I think I've heard loads of stories and I've just heard, how much sweat and blood and sacrifice has gone in to, make India from, being ruled by British people to being its own country and having the freedom of their own speech and movement. And I just think, I think for every Indian at that time, their dream was to become, a free India, having no ruler, just deciding, that you can't do this and you can't do that. And I think that's, what the song is based on. And I think the music is really nice. And yeah, that's why, I chose it and everything.
True, Renia. I think the song is about freedom, isn't it? Apni choti mein bandlo dunya. So this is like whatever I feel, I will do it in my own way. And it's obviously one part is, as you said, from the freedom part, but then, and the film obviously is a freedom related, in the Indian related film in the Roja. So overall, everything, all together with this sort of Indianness and the freedom. Now, you being in Birmingham, your generation next, born and brought up here, right? How do you connect to the Indian Independence Day celebrations of India?
Well, I basically, both of my parents are from India, and they really, I think they're really, they bring me up really nicely, and I think I sing different Indian songs, I watch Indian movies, and I think this is all related to India, and I think that independence is that that you can have your own independence, and I feel that being an Indian and also living here, that I think that independence that it's just amazing. And yeah.
Thank you very much. And obviously, as I said, obviously, thank you goes to your parents as well, Mohua, and for giving you this, the test of the roots of the values, teaching you different ways over there, and also making you aware of India from where we are from. Okay. Thank you, Renia. Stay safe, and we'll see you
Happy birthday,
soon.
Mom. Happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you very much for it. Thank you. Malo Takish. Thank you. Right. So from Birmingham, we are coming back to London with one of our landmark dancers who needs no introduction, classically trained, and Orisi as a main style, but then it's blended with the different classical styles, Sri Muralidharan Majhi's tutelage. And then in different genre, Western, Eastern, classical, semi-classical, in all big platforms like House of Commons, India House, Albert Hall, and beyond. So you all know her, and let's welcome Shajuti. Hello, Shajuti.
Hello. So,
happy New and
same to you. Enjoying the program, দেখছি খুবই enjoy করছি. Yes. And thank you very much for making me a part of this. Thanks.
Thank you, Shajuti. So you have all seen Shajuti last weekend where we showcased Bengal and dancing in Trafalgar Square, bringing out the Dhaketale in Trafalgar Square for the Diwali in the Square celebrations, which is a big thing because that's the way you can actually portray our own culture, in front of the world, which is very, very rich culture. Today you'll see Shajuti obviously performing with a completely different genre. Obviously she's very versatile. But the song is all about India. And when we were just growing up in the schools and the colleges, this song is actually, I think, this is on the television, in the puja pandas all the time. It's like sort of daily phenomenon for this song. So let's enjoy Shajuti's dancing performance with Made in India. Wow, fantastic, beautiful, beautiful in all sorts of attires, in all sorts of emotions, and big credit for the editor as well, beautifully edited.
Yes,
and
it's been edited by my friend Indrila. Oh gosh, she's also a dancer.
Fantastic. So big hands for Indrila as well. I'm sure everyone who's watching over there, they have done a bit of dance with the Made in India landmark song. From your perspective, Shajuti, Independence Day celebration, we're talking about India, bringing the feel of India alive. Why Made in India?
Actually, to be honest, I have grown up in India. Okay, so yes, so Independence Day celebrations. It is 15th August. It is Independence Day. It is a day to celebrate. It is a day for us wherever I am, whatever I'm doing. So Independence Day. I mean, that's the kind of feeling which is ingrained in us right from childhood. Now, Made in India song ta, because I know I've performed for a lot of Independence Day events, and we have always done like serious songs and like Ma Tujhe Salam, all of those. Okay, then when you gave me this song Made in India, I thought, okay, let me do something really nice. I mean, something jivey, of course keeping to the theme. Sejono, I just really enjoyed, and the song is very nice. Beat ta khubi bhalo, so it is really good. I enjoyed it, and a very popular song. So that is it. And Independence Day celebrations, where, as I said, wherever I am, hope na hope mane ekhane orom bhabe hoyto hoy na, but the celebration is always in our minds. And right now, independence from the present situation is what we seek, to be free from our masked selves. That's it.
Freedom, absolutely, freedom in the truest sense.
Yes.
And as you correctly said, that it is very important that obviously আমরা এখানে প্রোগ্রামটাকে এইভাবেই আমরা অ্যারেঞ্জ করেছি। মেরে ওয়াতান কি লোগো আছে, মেড ইন ইন্ডিয়া আছে, ইন্ডিয়া ওয়ালেও আছে। So whatever gives you a good feel that you are Indian, whatever you actually bring the rejuvenation of India, and whatever you will boost you and motivate you to do something for India is Indian, in my opinion. And that is important. It's not just about the patriotic songs. It's about all together. And it's all about hope, all about motivation. In that way, Dil Hai Chota Sa is also a very, very strong.
Definitely. And to be honest, I really appreciate this Watan this event, which is connecting so many people together to think about Indian Independence Day, to work on Indian Independence Day. I mean, to celebrate together. This whole connection, especially in present situation, which is so important. It gives you a goal. It gives you a feel that, okay, we are together. We are working towards something together. So that definitely is kudos to you guys.
And also important wherever you are. It doesn't matter whether you're in India or you're in USA or Canada or Australia. So it just, you see all together, and you bring that India feel, that where we all are from, and where the roots and the values are. And also another thing, I think the Made in India was made like, post-COVID, so maybe a competition with China, will say like, India versus
yes.
And that bit will also come up over there to, just promote the Indian goods, so that, so the India, because Made in India is like it's like a landmark thing, isn't it? And we call it there. And that's true, like, so if you promote your, your own sort of materials, your own goods over there, so that India can do well. I mean, see, in COVID situation, this is also important. I'm talking about the practicality, because this is all the practical bits. There's no point of saying the, the theoretical logistics over there. How you can actually help, to put your country forward in all aspects, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much once again for bringing me here. I always look forward to your events, Essex Indians events. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Shayati. Stay safe, and we'll see you soon in the next concert.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right, so from London, we are now moving to Birmingham, and again with Generation Next, and I really feel very, very happy when the Generation Next thinks about our own culture and gives a real thought regarding, our roots and the values and the Independence Day celebrations today. So, year 9 student in King Edward Scampton School in the girls from Birmingham, active member of the British Men's IQ Society since 11, and then a lot of credentials. The notable among that is David Shepherd Wildlife Foundation, big first prize. Then the poems have been recognized publicly in Birmingham, like bus stops. In the literature festivals, Natural History Museum London, BBC Radio, House of Lords, and then numerous awards as well, like Jacqueline Wilson Writing Prize, Children's Book Show Award, CND Writing Prize, Tate Hughes Young Poet Award, Forward Arts Poetry Day Prize and National Schools Poetry Competition, Stephen Spender Prize for Translation. You've seen her before in numerous concerts and Essex Indian concerts and beyond, and also multifaceted in terms of the cultural bits and a lot of like fundraising activities and a lot of activities, as you said, from the cultural and the roots and values. So what we'll do, we will bring forward Anna first. Hello, Anna. You're okay? Yeah.
Good.
And the Indian attire and the Indianness again together, and we will see the landmark performance of and first the tryst speech of the 14th August midnight by respected Nehru, and we'll see those first, and then we'll bring Anna again backstage. It gives goosebumps. I have actually listened to it at a very tender age. My father did that job for me. That day, so YouTube was not there and things. So it's actually quite difficult to get that. And to get that feel is one of the big experiences, in my opinion. So let's enjoy, viewers, the landmark tryst and destiny speech by Nehru on the 14th August midnight. Most of you know the parts of it, but this is a very integrated, very nicely penned down by Anna. Let's enjoy.
Long years ago, we made a tryst with destiny. And now the time comes when we shall redeem our pledge. Not wholly or in full measure, but very substantially. At the stroke of the midnight hour, when the world sleeps, India will awake to life and freedom. A moment comes, which comes but rarely in history, when we step out from the old to the new. When an age ends, and when the soul of a nation long suppressed finds utterance. It is fitting that at this solemn moment we take the pledge of dedication to the service of India and her people, and to the still larger cause of humanity. At the dawn of history, India started on her unending quest, and trackless centuries are filled with her striving and the grandeur of her success and her failures. Through good and ill fortune alike, she has never lost sight of that quest, or forgotten the ideals which gave her strength. We end today a period of ill fortune, and India discovers herself again. The achievement we celebrate today is but a step, an opening of opportunity to the greater triumphs and achievements that await us. Are we brave enough and wise enough to grasp this opportunity and accept the challenge of the future? Freedom and power bring responsibility. The responsibility rests upon this assembly, a sovereign body representing the sovereign people of India. Before the birth of freedom, we have endured all the pains of labor, and our hearts are heavy with the memory of this sorrow. some of those pains continue even now. Nevertheless, the past is over, and it is the future that beckons to us now. That future is not one of ease or resting, but of incessant striving so that we may fulfill the pledges we have so often taken, and the one we shall take today. The service of India means the service of the millions who suffer. It means the ending of poverty and ignorance and disease and inequality of opportunity. The ambition of the greatest man of our generation has been to wipe every tear from every eye. That may be beyond us, but as long as there are tears and suffering, so long our work will not be over. And so we have to labour and to work hard to give reality to our dreams. Those dreams are for India, but they are also for the world. For all the nations and peoples are too closely knit together today for any one of them to imagine that it can live apart. Peace has been said to be indivisible. So is freedom. So is prosperity now. And so also is disaster in this one world that can no longer be split into isolated fragments. To the people of India whose representatives we are, we make an appeal to join us with faith and confidence on this great adventure. This is no time for petty and destructive criticism, no time for ill will or blaming others. We have to build the noble mansion of free India, where all her children may dwell. The appointed day has come, the day appointed by destiny, and India stands forth again after long slumber and struggle, awake, vital, free, and independent.
Beautiful, Anna, beautiful. And this is a landmark speech, and you did so well. I mean, it's motivational. And as you correctly, every single line is like a freedom and power brings responsibilities. It's not just for freedom, not just for India, it's for world, it's for everyone. And it's a very global thing as well, which needs to be applied in India then and now. Anna, from your perspective, Independence Day celebrations, India, motivation, your thoughts.
So first of all, thank you very much for your kind words. I completely agree with you. Tryst with Destiny is one of the world's greatest pieces of oration. And even while reading it and practicing it, I was able to understand Nehru's great capability with literature and the way he conveyed the most complex of thoughts into the simplest words. So that even a 14-year-old girl like me, who hasn't even been brought up in India, was able to understand his sentiments.
Sure,
So,
sure.
as regards to your question, I'd first like to mention that my exposure to Nehru has been through two ways, two books, in fact. So, the first book was Letters from a Father to His Daughter. And through that book, I was able to learn more about India. And the second book is this one. It's called Discovery of India. And so this particular book, the actual physical copy, holds a very special journey and story within it, which I would now like to share with you all. So as you can see, it's quite old and yellow paged, and that's because it was given to my mother many, many years ago as a prize in her school days. So on my last India trip, which was I think 2 years ago, my grandmother gave this to me as a gift, and she said to me that she wanted me to have it because it would help me learn more about my culture and my heritage. And I think that her words were very valuable, especially being part of this generation and Uttarshuri. I think it's important to hold both cultures hand in hand. And I think that if you don't remember your roots and where you came from, how will you ever know where you're going? So for me personally, I embrace both my Indian culture and my British culture too. So another major part of our Indian history is obviously the partition. So needless to say, I have not witnessed partition with my own eyes, and I'm very thankful that I didn't. But I think all of you may be wondering why I'm bringing up such a painful topic of partition on a day which we are meant to be celebrating our freedom and independence. But I think that's important to acknowledge our past and think about how we have brought ourselves to this very moment and how India as a nation stands tall and proud. So I think, again, linking back onto my previous words, we should remember our roots and, again, look to where we are now. So apart from partition, I was born in India myself, but when I was 2 years old, I moved to this country, the UK. So my parents came here in the early 2000s, so they had to undergo a lot of change in many ways. But for me, it was a very different story, and I had very different experiences. So although for them it was change, for me it was more of an adaptation. And I went through a very smooth transition living in this country because I consider it home. And I'd say that that's thanks to my parents and my grandparents, because they have inculcated that Indian spirit and Indianness within me, which I now celebrate along with my British culture. So I think that as a person, I would describe myself almost like a Venn diagram, like the union of a Venn diagram. I'm holding both cultures hand in hand and putting them together to form my own life and personality. And I consider myself a British Indian, which, as a phrase, 200 years ago, British Indian would almost have been an oxymoron, and you can't even imagine those two words in the same sentence. But I'm now proud to say that it's possible for me to love and embrace both cultures, and my message to this generation and Uttarshuri is to remember where you came from, but also look forward to the future.
Fantastic, fantastic. A very, very clear message, and that's the important bit. That you obviously keep yourself open. You learn from every single culture, take the good things from there, but you remember your own emotions. Your own sort of way of thinking, which is there for a treasure, and that's there like ingrained. And that way, I think this, when you listen to this Twist of Destiny speech and think, this gives you that sort of impetus to go back and actually, reflecting and thinking about each and every phrase, not just, listening to it and not doing anything about it, as I've, said earlier, to actually feel it and what it actually means, and then make it happen, giving the practicality to it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And thanks a lot. Thank you. And now basically we're going to Anna's own creation, her own poem, which she has composed and performing for all of you. So let's enjoy Anna's own creation.
As part of the Indian Independence Day celebrations, I would like to read a poem I've written which discusses the aspects of freedom from the perspective of a man in conversation with a butterfly. How one values independence and uses freedom, despite its responsibilities and restrictions, makes a difference. Man and the Butterfly. What's it like to be a free man? The butterfly asked. I myself don't know. It's being free in a way, yet constrained in another. Like frolicking carefree in an open garden, but suddenly cuffed on discovering a sign. Keep off the grass. Too many barriers, yet so many possibilities. It's drowning in fear of problems and impending dangers, yet swimming in hope. It's lilting within infinite dreams, but not being able to fulfill them. It's being a petal of dust and a receptacle of purity. It's making a guess whilst knowing an answer. It's pretending to be and being to pretend. That's funny, said the butterfly, disappearing effortlessly amongst the brambles. Thank you.
Wow. Brilliant. Beautiful. Excellent talent. And what else I can say? So keep on, nurturing your talent. Make sure that, you, as you can, correctly you're doing, both the Indian and the Western genres. And, I'm sure you'll go far. All our best wishes, Anna. And thank you very much for your valuable time for the Independence.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity and platform as well. Thank you.
Definitely. Thank you so much. Khub bhalo thakish and stay safe, stay healthy as well.
That's it.
Thank you. Right. So from Birmingham, we're moving a little bit north. We're moving to Leeds now, and the singer who is coming to stage now again needs no introduction. A top singer and a top performer in the UK. Established vocalist in Indian music in melodious numbers, all genres of Bengali contemporary Hindi songs, trained classically, and then from golden oldies to the Bollywood sizzlers, represented in the Saregama International held in Dubai, studied music in one of the leading performing arts University of India, Rabindra Bharati University, Kolkata, and also has been trained in the Hindustani classical music. Across the venues of UK, you have all seen her in different venues all over the UK and beyond. Wide variety of audience, and also produced her own album, Rongin Thikana, which means the colorful address, which is a big achievement, and also playback for a Bengali movie, Mo Bone Aaj. You all know the songs Mo Bone Aaj, Mo Jo Meche, so that's from the Mo Bone Aaj. And also accompanying is her son. So you can understand, and you have all got it. So I'm talking about Shumana. So Shumana Mollik Bashu from Leeds. And her son is accompanying Shotrik, who is also very well known, very accomplished, good musician. Fifth-year medical students in Barts, so just budding doctor in these difficult times. And also trained in the Western classical, but performs in both the Eastern and the Western genres, and also active band member of the band based in the UK, Decibels. So you all know this. So I will, play the first performance of Shumana with Shotrik. Enjoy this, and this is a timeless bhajan. So as I said, we are going for all the genres for the Independence Day celebration, and then I'll bring Shumana to the front stage. Beautiful, beautiful, Shona, and nice to see you in the show. A very, very melodious performance, unique voice, and a big hands for Putrik as well, because not many viewers have actually seen this performance with piano. I'm pretty sure about that. Usually, with tanpura or with harmonium, but with piano, it's giving the bit of like a Western touch as well. Shona, very, very well performed as always. We all know this timeless bhajan, and আমরা সবাই জানি যে আমাদের ছোটবেলা থেকে কতটা মানে আসে বৈষ্ণব জনতা বললে, the respect and every single thing, Gandhiji, freedom, all together. From your perspective, Vaishnava Janata, in your view.
Now, first of all, good evening, namaste, Sat Shri Akal, adab to all of you, all the viewers, and lovely to be here in this platform, first time ever with Essex Indians. And it's in online, so different experience altogether. Would like to meet you all face to face, definitely, after the thing gets normal. And sure. For me, Independence Day, exactly, going back to school days. Since I left school, I used to celebrate it with my own way, actually, at home and with my family. But I remember, painting those white pumps and then cleaning our school dresses and chok and the porishkar ironing, and the day after going to school with our friends and hosting the flag. That is the most memorable experience to me. After that, it's my own way of celebrating with my friends, family at home. So, and Independence Day shubhecha shobaike, and lots of best wishes.
Absolutely. So it's the way you celebrate over there, but actually bringing the vibe of India alive wherever you are, whether you're in India or outside India, doesn't really matter. But all it matters that you're bringing that roots, that that cultures and the values, especially in the generation next. As you're performing with Shotrik, that is the key thing, I think, in my opinion, that passing on to the next generation.
Exactly. I mean, I could very well relate to Iona's constructed, whatever beautiful representation of her culture. So I try to give that to my next generation. If I can, that's a good saying that prepare a person for the society, preparing good human being for the society, capable to move in the society in a good way. That is the most difficult thing to do. So moms and dads and parents, it's not only a mom's job. As a parents, if we are capable of doing that, then we have done a good thing. So passing the culture to our next generation.
And then everything will come up. The Indianness, Indian feel will come up. The good things about India will come up. And also the things which are not so good, how to reflect on that and how to make things better, that will also come up. So,
exactly. you can never forget your roots. You can never forget your roots. Otherwise, people won't respect you. You can embrace different culture, but keeping your root alive, that is the most important thing, I think. I have learned it after coming to this country, migrating to a different country. Otherwise, I wouldn't have realized. I think so.
Very true. Thank you, Shomana, for a very nice performance. আমরা দেখে নেব next performance-টা, very, very nice. Again, a very, very landmark song.
Thanks to you for giving me this opportunity, making me a part of this beautiful celebration on Iban, and enjoyed each and every performance for sure.
Thank you. It's a privilege to have you in the show. So, viewers, all friends and family, enjoy the next performance of Shomana and Shotrik with the landmark song from the film Dushman.
दिल पे लगा के
Beautiful again, beautiful.
Thank you.
Such a nice song, and you have sung so beautifully. And then these are the songs which I always tell whoever the culturally oriented, that there are the recent songs, but it also brings that set of flavors we used to get in the 60s and 70s, isn't it? I mean, this is that lyrics, that composition, and again, both songs here sung by Lataji. So that is obviously to goddess hai.
No, from the very beginning, whenever I listen to this song sung by Jagjit Singh Ji himself, it always made me very emotional. I don't know why, but actually living abroad, 15th August makes all of us very emotional. And especially the situation we are all going through now, it more of a more emotional, you see.
Yes, exactly.
So we all want to go back to our homeland as soon as possible.
Of course, yeah. This is the thing. I mean, obviously you can't go to India, but I was telling the last almost 10 years I celebrate because I'm fortunate enough to share my birthday with India, and we always spend this time in India. So all this one with যখন মা বাবা ছিলেন তখন থেকে তারপরেও তো this time it is obviously this year is not possible, and this Jagjit Singh ka jo gayaki jo hai like that sweet and the powerful voice it comes up, and so nicely because in the we don't see this song in the female version, so I'm pretty sure that
you're very lucky. You're very lucky, Anirban, to be sharing this, your birthday with India's birthday. See?
Well, that's
and just to share with you one thing, my mom's birthday is 2nd of October, so she's always very proud.
Gandhiji connections and
Gandhiji connection. Yeah.
So I mean, this is the thing. Also, obviously, it's a timeless, and then Vaishnava Janata as well. Lataji ka jo that gayaki comes up, and every single time it comes up, it's just you just keep on singing to it, and such a nice melody as well. But these are the songs we're saying that these are scored, sort of late 90s. Or even in this decade, 2000, some of them are really that sort of timeless things, and they bring back that same sort of lyrics and composition with Madan Mohan and S.D. Burman used to score. Not that recent songs means that they're all like, no, it's not actually not that. Some of the lyrics are, the song which Disha sang, Ek Tu Hi Bharosa, from Pukar. Uska jo lyrics hai, uska jo composition hai, wo timeless hai. That is something which is very, very important. And obviously, thank you, Shimona. Definitely pass on our sincere thanks to Shotrik.
Definitely, I will. And thanks to you all for doing a great job.
Excellent. And we always say that whoever is from the generation next, they all know. I mean, I'm not to say Shotrik's, the household name, because
everybody calls him Bhuto. He's more popular.
Exactly, all the Manchester, Liverpool area, and every area, everyone knows Bhuto for accompanying, and now he's accompanying Shumona in a lot of concerts and video productions. So keep on watching those. And
it was always my dream. It was always my dream to be able to share a stage with my son. So always, whenever I sing with him, it's a dream I'm following, and I'm just so happy to sing a song with him. So it's my absolute pleasure.
And Bhuto, bhalo thakbe and stay safe, and we'll see you soon.
Khub bhalo theko. Thank you.
Thank you, Shimon. Thank you. Right, so from Leeds, we are coming down a little bit in the East Midlands area, in the Leicestershire area, actually, to Leicester, and bring to stage one of the ace dancers, which you all see in different concerts. Odissi, classically trained, under tutelage of Shuttapa Talukdar, and then she blended Odissi with Rabindrik style, so the Rabindra Nritya with the Odissi style. And different type of concerts in different House of Commons, the NINV, and in different sort of British museums as well. And professionally, she's a class teacher in the Leicester City Council School. Let's welcome Koel. Hello, Koel.
Hello,
Good afternoon.
Namaskar,
Come on,
Essex
Ashish.
Indian.
Hello. Thank you. Thank
Namaskar,
you.
it's such a pleasure, Oribanda, to be working with
Thank you.
you. It's my first
Thank
time.
you.
And
Thank you.
you and Orpita Di do such a great job. It's a pleasure to be working with you today.
Thank you, Quell. Thank you. We are also privileged to, have you in the show. And the genre we are actually going on now is, as I've, said earlier, that our Independence Day, our, the freedom, the meaning of freedom is actually going from different layers, and from the, traditional patriotic to the, the Bollywood songs, classical Bollywood songs, classical Bengali songs, patriotic songs, and Robindra Songit. So you're coming to the Robindra Songit now with Quell's dancing. So Quell, I will enjoy your lovely dancing with the Robindra Nitya, which got a lot of history and a lot of, the freedom bit in it, but a sweet melody with that as well. We'll enjoy that first, and then I'll bring you back again on stage. Okay?
Sure.
কাটবে তুমি এমন শক্তিমান, তুমি কি এমনি শক্তিমান, আমাদের ভাঙা গড়া তোমার হাতে, এমন অভিমান তোমাদের এমনি অভিমান, বিধির বাঁধন কাটবে তুমি এমন শক্তিমান, তুমি কি এমনি শক্তিমান, আমাদের ভাঙা গড়া তোমার হাতে, এমন অভিমান তোমাদের এমনি অভিমান, বিধির বাঁধন কাটবে তুমি। চিরদিন টানবে পিছে, চিরদিন রাখবে নিচে, চিরদিন টানবে পিছে, চিরদিন রাখবে নিচে, এত বল নাই রে তোমার, সবে না সেই টান, বিধির বাঁধন কাটবে তুমি এমন শক্তিমান, তুমি কি এমনি শক্তিমান, আমাদের ভাঙা গড়া তোমার হাতে, এমন অভিমান তোমাদের এমনি অভিমান, বিধির বাঁধন কাটবে তুমি। শাসনে যতই ঘেরো আছে বল দুর্বলেরও, শাসনে যতই ঘেরো আছে বল দুর্বলেরও, হও না যতই বড়, হও না যতই বড়, আছেন ভগবান, আমাদের শক্তি মেরে তোরাও বাঁচবি নেরে, আমাদের শক্তি মেরে তোরাও বাঁচবি নেরে, বোঝা তোর ভারী হলেই তুলবে তোরই খান, বিধির বাঁধন কাটবে তুমি এমন শক্তিমান, তুমি কি এমনি শক্তিমান, আমাদের ভাঙা গড়া তোমার হাতে, এমন অভিমান তোমাদের এমনি অভিমান, বিধির বাঁধন কাটবে তুমি।
Bah, beautiful, Quell, beautiful, very, very nice. And Robindra Nitya, and because we're typically trained in Odissi, so we have blended both, both the genres, which is came out very, very nicely. Nice experience, and an excellent performance. Quell, Bidhir Badhon, Independence Day celebrations, Indian feel, how will put together?
Well, Anirbanda, as you know very well, I'm a born and bred Calcutta girl. Totally. I've never lived anywhere else in my life, straight from Calcutta to England after marriage. Yeah. So Independence Day has a very special celebration, has a very special relation to me. I have been dancing from a very young age. I went to modern high school in India, in Kolkata. So from a very young age, this day, I was very busy with performances. It's very, Modern High School, I'm very fortunate to have been there because they make sure we celebrate our culture, we know our roots. So as I said, this day hasn't changed very much for me in India. I'm thankful in England because I have stuck to my roots. I do celebrate by dancing, and it's a little bit different now because of the boys. I have two little boys, one 11 and one 8. So yesterday we were drawing lots of Indian flags. We looked at lots of Indian videos on YouTube so that they know where their parents come from. And and they enjoy it, which is the main thing. So coming back to the song that I danced to today, Bidhir Badhon Katpe Tumi Emon Shaktiman, which translates as, do you think you are strong enough to break destiny's bond? This is, Tagore wrote this song in 1905, which is an immensely important period of Indian independence struggle. 1905, it was written in Bengali calendar on 21 Ashin 1312 in a place called Giridi and published in Bhandar. The notation of this song was none other than Indira Devi Chaudhurani. And as I was saying, this song, I think the words, Rabindranath being Rabindranath, like he chose it, the sheer words, they depict resilience, they depict bravery, they depict determination of the Indians during that time. And as I was saying, it was a very special period. I think when we were talking about it, when I was talking to you about it, we were saying that it was the Swadeshi Andolon period of the freedom struggle. 1905 marks the beginning of Swadeshi. Swadeshi was a movement led by the Indians where people were encouraged to boycott British goods and wear or use anything that was solely Indian made. Now, so this song was written in that background, and Rabindranath, he came up with this song. The words are very aptly chosen. On one hand, as I said, they're very strong, they're very patriotic. On the other hand, they're so close to everyone's heart. So I think it's a beautiful blend of the strength and the emotions which comes alive in this song. And when Lord Curzon, the then Viceroy of India, he partitioned Bengal along religious lines, which stir many emotions in India. Tagore, Rabindranath being Rabindranath, came up with this amazing song.
Absolutely, you're spot on. And Bidhir Badhon, the partition of Bengal is a very, very emotional and a sensitive chapter in the history of freedom struggle, independence struggle. And the Bidhir Badhon is actually a protest. And there are a lot of songs being made and then composed at that times. And also, Ghore Baire, which is
I was going to come to that,
novel,
yes.
The novel which Rabindranath created. So this song was actually when Satyajit Ray actually made the film, and Kishore Kumar, one of the singers, so he actually sang the song for the Bidhir Badhon.
Yes, I was going to say that because I think this song for a Bengali, or even not a Bengali, I think that's Tagore for us, because even who is not a Bengali, he strikes the chords of that person's heart too. So when Tagore created this song, and I still have a catch in my throat when I see Bimola in Ghore Baire stepping out of her Andor Mahal and actually meeting Shondip, who has an amazing persona, who is very charismatic, and he's a Swadeshi leader. And Satyajit Ray brings alive Bidhir Badhon and ties in Kishore Kumar. And I think it was the mastery of Satyajit Ray that he does not use any instrument when Kishore Kumar sings. The sheer melody, the sheer notes, Kishore Kumar's magnanimous voice fills up the air with this song. It's just magical. Magic strikes in.
True. Absolutely right. And I think that the song, if you look at the today's perspective, where you're like a Swadeshi movement, you are, popularizing your own products and things. This is actually relevant, even it's like a post-COVID, and we're all talking about it, how India will come out of that, and how India can make its own mark. So it's like these things is still relevant. And it's a different movement. It's nothing to do with independence or freedom, but actually it's bringing up your ownership and your own base, which will actually come up. And that's probably in a way is the true meaning of freedom, that the things which you have, how you can, bring it internationally and you make a mark, isn't it? So that's the good. Well, thank you very much, and hope in Leicester the things are fine. I know that there's a local lockdown and things, but due to COVID-19 situation, everyone is on the same boat. I believe that in Leicester things will be definitely improve. I'm sure it's improving, but it's all our responsibility to stay safe and make sure that things are in the right path. Okay.
Thank you so
Good.
very much. Keep up the good work, Essex Indians. Thank you for having me. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Kuel, and stay safe. Thank you. So while we're in the Tego genre, I'll just, like to show you a video of Aditi and Anisha, daughters of consultant hematologist Kosturi and professor of mathematics Anandadeep. They're from the Midlands. They couldn't come to the show, but just enjoy the scene, how nicely they've done it.
নমস্কার, আমি অদিতি আর আমি অনিশা। আমরা উলভারহ্যাম্পটন, ইংল্যান্ড থাকি। ছোট রবির পড়াশুনো করতে ভালো লাগতো না মোটেও। স্কুলে যেতে চাইতো না সে একদমই। কবি সুকান্ত রবি ঠাকুরকে শ্রদ্ধা জানিয়ে লিখলেন, এক যে ছিল আপন ভোলা কিশোর, স্কুল তার ভালো লাগতো না, সহ্য হতো না পড়াশোনার ঝামেলা। আমাদের চলতি লেখাপড়া সে শিখলো না কোনো কালে, অথচ সে ছাড়িয়ে গেল সারা দেশে সব টুকুর পানি তোকে। কেমন করে সে প্রশ্ন আমাকে করো না। বড় মানুষের মধ্যে গরিবের মতো মানুষ, তাই বড় হয় সেই বড় মানুষ না হয় মানুষ হিসেবে হলো অনেক বড়। কেমন করে সে প্রশ্ন আমাকে করো না। গান সাধার বাধা আইন সে মানেনি, অথচ স্বর্গের বাগান থেকে সে চুরি করে আনলো তোমার আমার গান। কবি সে ছবি আঁকার অভ্যাস ছিল না ছোট বয়সে, অথচ শিল্পী বলে সেই পেল শ্রেষ্ঠ শিল্পীদের সম্মান। কেমন করে সে প্রশ্ন আমাকে করো না। মানুষ হলো না বলে যে ছিল তার দিদির আক্ষেপের বিষয়, অনেক দিন অনেক বিদ্রুপ যাকে করেছে আহত, সেই একদিন চমক লাগিয়ে করল দিগ্বিজয়। কেউ তাকে বলল বিশ্বকবি, কেউ বা কবিগুরু। উত্তর দক্ষিণ পূর্ব পশ্চিম চারিদিক করল প্রণাম, তাই পৃথিবী আজও অবাক হয়ে তাকিয়ে বলছে, কেমন করে সে প্রশ্ন আমাকে করো না। এই প্রশ্নের জবাব তোমাদের মতো আমিও খুঁজি। দানে পুষ্পে ভরা আমাদের বসুন্ধরা, তাহার মাঝে আছে দেশাক সকল দেশে সেরা। ওই সে স্বপ্ন দিয়ে তৈরি সে দেশ স্মৃতি দিয়ে ঘেরা। এমন দেশটি কোথাও খুঁজে পাবে না কো তুমি, সকল দেশের রানী সে যে আমার জন্মভূমি, সে যে আমার জন্মভূমি, সে যে আমার জন্মভূমি।
So last one was from Anushka, Kosturi's daughter as well. So beautiful performance from Anisha, Aditi, and Anushka. Big hands for them. So they couldn't come to the live, but a beautiful, like a 2-year-old girl drawing such nicely with a passion for the Indian Tiranga, and also talking about Tagore. So big hands, and I'm sure they're watching. So thank you, and also to Kosturi and Anandadeep as well for nurturing the talents and bringing the roots and the values and keeping them alive. Right, so we will move to Kolkata now, and I'm privileged to bring you one of the finest singers of Kolkata, HOD and the consultant pediatrician neonatologist from Medica Super Specialty Hospital. Fortunately, from my medical college buddy, so from the same alumni. and passionate about singing and a die-hard Rafi fan. Please welcome Dr. Ashok Mittal. Hello, Ashok.
Hey, Anirban. Yeah, how are you?
Good. We are all going through the difficult, unprecedented times, but we are just keeping it alive with this rejuvenation and keeping the culture alive, keeping the roots and values alive. Obviously, you're a diehard Rafi fan. We all know from our, for the last more than 30 years now. So you have done your nice tribute to India with the immortal Rafi song. So let's see your performance first, Ashok, and then I'll bring you back in. Okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
कर चले हम फिदा जानो तन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों। कर चले हम फिदा जानो तन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों। कर चले हम फिदा जानो तन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों। सांस थमती गई, नब्ज जमती गई, फिर भी बढ़ते कदम को न रुकने दिया। कट गए सर हमारे तो कुछ गम नहीं, सर हिमालय का हमने न झुकने दिया। मरते मरते महापाकपन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों। कर चले हम फिदा जानो तन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों। जिंदा रहने के मौसम बहुत है, मगर जान देने की रुत रोज आती नहीं। हुस्न और इश्क दोनों को रुसवा करे, वो जवानी जो खून में नहाती नहीं। आज धरती बनी है दुल्हन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों। कर चले हम फिदा जानो तन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों। राह कुर्बानियों की नवीरान हो, तुम सजा के ही रखना नए काफिले। फतेह का जश्न इस जश्न के बाद है, जिंदगी मौत से बांध लो अपने सर पे कफन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले वतन साथियों, कर चले हम फिदा जानो तन साथियों, अब तुम्हारे हवाले.
Hello, Ashok. Very, very nicely sung. Very, very good. This Rafi obviously came alive and beautifully in the Rafi ka jo jab iska Bhagavan mante hai, and so India and Rafi together in voice of Ashok Mittal. Right, Ashok? So
that's quite an overstatement, Anirban. I mean, Nichina. I'm not accepting that. But then, thank you very much for liking the singing. I sing from heart, and I loved him. He's my god.
Of course. So you brought the flavor. That's the thing. So Rafi ka to alag sa flavor hota hai na. Uska gale
flavor
mein
is
jo
different. No doubt.
जो है उसका तो reason होता है. So that's the thing. So you did a fantastic job. That's absolutely fine. Kar chale Hafida, and these days how you're relating to it. I know that song obviously is an immortal song from the film Hakikat, and again scored by Madan Mohan, who is one of the greatest composers, and obviously in the voice of Rafi. How do you see it? Like obviously one of your favorite songs that I can see. But uska jo inspiration jo hai, uska jo boosting effect jo hai, in today's world when you're looking at it, how do you link it?
You want to speak? You want me to speak honest?
Yes.
It's. I mean, those were different times, Anirban. Times are very different now. Times are very different now, and these songs kind of related to those era where the basics need, the basics of life, the basic needs of life, like liberty, freedom to speak, freedom to roam around, where the priority, and those basic things were missing. Now that is existing already, and so we have gone to the next level. Well, there is a need for another fight for independence, and I think independence not from the Britishers, but from our own, shallow thoughts about how people are, from our shallow thoughts that what is foreign is only good. So being self-dependent and Atmanirbhar is the way to go, I believe in. And you know it very well. I posted in the group that I changed all my products, very recently. It's just that I can't throw my iPhone right away. I don't have money to do that. But then, my next phone purchase or any purchase of mine is going to be Make in India. So that's for sure. In fact, I was also thinking that if I could start up a Make in India app wherein we would deliver a supply chain kind of, which is only Make in India. So we have to work very hard for that. So that was the thing that Gandhiji had shown, Swadeshi. And that was one of the things that I like about Gandhi. I don't like him completely, but I like certain things about him. The Swadeshi movement was one of the best and one of my most favorite movements so far.
Absolutely.
But then we have to give up certain things, the greed, the craving for position, power, money, everything that we see in current world, especially in India, because it's still developing. And I see people, wasting their lifetime for something that is not worth enough.
True.
That's all.
True. No. That's very, very valid points. And obviously it is good to be honest about it and good to reflect on this areas. Like you were, when we did the Made in India song, we actually talked about this. This is actually, it can be a brand. India is potentially a superpower. It's already there. It only needs the support from the people and working it together. And as I said, it doesn't matter where you are. You can be in India, you can be outside India, but it's your feeling and contributing towards India is a similar thing. These days you can do, as you've seen in the Made in India app, you can do it from anywhere over there, and you can still promote the Indian, which we all do. I mean, we obviously in heart, it doesn't matter where you are still Indian, and you feel it that way, and you still you believe that India will be at the top. Those songs, I mean, the reason basically I said it, the lyrics, ऐसे तो lyrics जैसे वो lyrics formation जैसे है, composition जैसे है, तो इसमें क्या होता है, like वो boosting देता है, वो motivation देता है, like ऐसे ही होता है. Prayer क्या होता है ना, prayer मतलब जब हम prayer करते हैं, हमको एक विश्वास मिलता है, हमको एक boosting होता है कि we can do it, isn't it? उसके आगे तो कुछ भी नहीं, isn't it? हम इसलिए टेम्पल में जाते हैं, लेकिन प्रेयर करते हैं, तो प्रेयर में ऐसा नहीं है हम प्रेयर करेंगे और भगवान ऐसा दे देंगे, ऐसा तो नहीं होता है ना. बट इट मेक्स मी बिलीव, यस आई कैन डू इट, आई कैन पास दिस एग्जाम, और आई कैन व्हाटएवर इट इज, आई कैन मेक माय पेरेंट्स हैप्पी और व्हाटएवर. सो ऐसे, so these are the bits I think it's important to to go back to the roots in this, and then you are absolutely right to make it happen. It's no point just listening to this thing and then not doing anything about it, isn't it? That's the thing.
See, even now these songs, and some of the Lataji's songs which are patriotic are being sung in various functions where army personals are there, just to kind of motivate them. So the same metaphor that you gave about going to temple, you can feel God within, but then you still go to temple because there is a ritual involved. It makes you believe more.
Absolutely.
So I'm so glad you're there.
No, this is the thing. So if you lost your parents, when you look at the picture, it just brings back all the memories, which were there, isn't it? Just looking at their pictures. So these are like one of the symbols, one of the images. That's what I feel. And these are the mediums through which you can actually get to the next level. So these are bits which will actually, especially for the generation next, because of generation next, हम लोग तो ऐसे, we have actually mentioned in the program, हम लोग तो बड़े हुए इसके साथ, we actually have seen all these things. But the generation next, they may not have seen. Even in India, they probably haven't seen or probably not talking about it. They may be talking about something else. But जैसे हमने ऐसे आएगा, then obviously they probably will get some impetus of thinking about it. Ashok, thanks a lot, and thank you for being here. And
thank you very much, Anirban, for what you're doing. It's fantastic. I feel very, very privileged to be a part of such things online. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Carry on your good
You're
work.
Doing great job.
Okay. See you soon, Ashok. Yeah. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Right. So Ashok is from our CMC alumni as well. So as Queen performed, and then Ashok performed as well. So before going to the next performance over there, I'll just bring to you a beautiful composition which we all mesmerized in the 90s, Mile Sur Mera Tumhara. Ananna has actually done that in guitar. Unfortunately, she can't come to the live because she's actually flying at the moment. But enjoy the Mile Sur Mera Tumhara, and then we'll move to the next performance. Beautiful, Ananna, and playing this multi-instrument song, multi-vocal song, one of the timeless classics, Mile Sur Mera Tumhara, starting with Bhimshan Joshi, then Lataji, and then timeless musicians with it. And Harmoniverse, all our best wishes for you that you are promoting this global platform of instruments, of the vocals, classical music all over the world. So stay safe, and we'll see you in UK soon. Very, very well done, and a very nice performance of Mile Sur Mera Tumhara. Right, so from Ananna, who is in Reading at the moment in Chennai, we are moving to Derby now. And with the Derby, we will present you a very, very nice performance from Protham and Zara, with the Essex Indians members. Zara is Ritisha Dash, it's a piano second year, and Ronak Dash with a grade 4 violin, along with some performers from India, with his Devashree De, who is Brototi, is one of the leading elocutionist student, and then Ujan Banerjee and Katyusha Banerjee learning music from Sharmishta, whom you have seen in the last weekend, classical music in the Bongo Purichoy, The Face of Bengal. So let's enjoy the performance first. So Protham, then Ritisha, Devashree, Ujan, and Katyusha with Uthago Bharatulki.
ভারতবর্ষের মানচিত্রের উপর দাঁড়িয়ে আমি পথ হারিয়ে ফেলেছিলাম। কবিতাটি সুনীল গঙ্গোপাধ্যায়। ভারতবর্ষের মানচিত্রের উপর দাঁড়িয়ে আমি পথ হারিয়ে ফেলেছিলাম। সেই দিনটি ছিল বর্ষণ সিক্ত। মাঝে মাঝে এমন হয় আকাশ নিচে নেমে আসে, গাছগুলি দুহাত তুলে ডাকে, এসো এসো। বোঝা যায় এখন এই পৃথিবী মানুষের জন্য নয়, বস্তু বিশ্বের মধ্যে চলেছে গভীর দেওয়া নেওয়া। বিদ্যুৎ শিখার মধ্যে রয়েছে গহন কোনো বাণী, রোমাঞ্চিত হয়ে উঠেছে পায়ের তলার মাটি। এমন সময় দিক ঠিক করা সহজ নয়, আমি পা বাড়িয়ে থাকি, কিন্তু কোন দিকে যাব জানি না। ভারতবর্ষের মানচিত্রের উপর আমি পথ হারিয়ে ফেলেছিলাম।
Beautiful, beautiful. Very, very well done, Ronak and Ritisha, with all your friends from India. Very, very well done. I can see the Indian flag at the background. So, Ronak and Ritisha, excellent performances. Okay. How do you feel performing about Uthogo Bharato Lokhi? About the song, why this song? And there's a sound there. Is it? Yeah. Can you hear
Sorry,
me?
I think there's some technical difficulty. We can't really
Okay,
hear
no
this
problem.
sound.
Yeah. Okay. So Independence Day celebrations, this song Uthogo Bharato Lokhi, and how you have enjoyed what you're doing with your friends from India.
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
So why this song Uthogo Bharato Lokhi? Okay. What is special about this song, Indian independence celebrations, and how you have enjoyed, doing with your friends from India?
So independence itself is a really broad and multi-layered term, and it means sorry.
Yeah. Yes, fine. You keep on talking. I can see you.
Sorry,
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me start again. So, when I was creating this song, Uthogo Bharato Lokhi, so Atul Prasad Sen, he originally created this song to inspire and call out to the people of India during the British rule, and to reignite the flame of hope in their hearts, to regain their beloved country. And as I was creating the notes to this song, I really could hear the emotion and the appeal behind it. This was a really enjoyable song, as it was in a really nice key and upbeat, and I could feel the inspiration within me. And it's really nice to combine everyone's musical talents within my family and combine them into one beautiful piece of music. So that's all.
Perfect, perfect, excellent. And what about Ritisha? How do you feel performing with all Indians, with your friends?
I felt really good playing this with my friends, and it was really enjoyable to play with them.
Excellent, very, very well done. And pass on our regards and your thanks to your friends. And the beautiful recitation by Bharatbharsher Manchitrer Upor Dariye by Sunil.
And also Namaskar and Jai Hind.
Oh, sure, definitely. খুব ভালো থাকিস and stay safe and healthy and happy Independence Day. Okay. Thank you, Ronak and Ritik from Derby. Right, so from Derby we are coming back to Essex, and it's professional and also police officer, and it's a very strong passion for singing and the performances, and you have seen her in the Antakshari performances as well, who's going to perform in next Sunday for the finals of Antakshari with a very, very lovely tribute from the film Veer Zara. Let's enjoy the performance first, and then I'll bring Ratna to front stage.
धरती सुनहरी अंबर नीला, धरती सुनहरी अंबर नीला, हर मौसम रंगीला, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ओ ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हाँ ऐसा देश है मेरा। बोल पपीहा कोयल गाए, बोल पपीहा कोयल गाए, सावन गिर के आए, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ओ ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, हाँ ऐसा देश है मेरा। गेहूं के खेतों में कंगी जो करे हवाएं, रंग बिरंगी किस कदम कदम पे है मिल जानी कोई प्रेम कहानी ऐसा देश है मेरा ऐसा देश है मेरा ऐसा देश है मेरा ऐसा देश है मेरा बाप के कंधे चढ़ के जहाँ बच्चे देखे मेले मेलों में नट के तमाशे कुल्फी के चाट के ठेले कहीं मिलती मीठी बोली कहीं चूरन की है कुड़िया भोले भोले बच्चे हैं जैसे गुड्डे और दुनिया उनको रोज सुनाए दादी नानी रोज सुनाए दादी नानी उन परियों की कहानी ऐसा देश है मेरा ऐसा देश है मेरा ऐसा देश है मेरा ऐसा देश है मेरा मेरे देश में मेहमानों को भगवान कहा जाता है वो यही कहो जाता है जो कहीं से भी आता है तेरे देश को मैंने देखा तेरे देश को मैंने जाना तेरे देश को मैंने देखा तेरे देश को मैंने जाना जाने क्यों ये लगता है मुझको जाना पहचाना हाँ वही शाम है वही सवेरा वही शाम है वही सवेरा ऐसा ही देश है मेरा जैसा देश है मेरा जैसा देश है तेरा हाँ जैसा देश है तेरा ऐसा देश है मेरा जैसा देश है तेरा
Beautiful, Ratna. Beautiful. Excellent,
Thank you.
excellent performance. Excellent songs, and you sang it with full passion, full feelings, and you're looking beautiful as well with the Indian, attire and the full passion. क्योंकि इस गाने में जो है ना, तो इंडिया का पूरा एकदम पिक्चर ऐसे फाड़ के ले आते हैं, लाइक और जावेद अख्तर का लिरिक्स है, एंड वो जो म्यूजिक जो था वो लेट मदन मोहन का सब, वो जो म्यूजिक पहले से था, and they actually brought it in the songs later on. From your perspective, Ratna, yeah,
There are absolutely so many songs to describe India, but what we normally forget about is the fun side, what makes India so amazing, which is the diversity, the colors, the food, mele, bache, and these songs, it captures it really, really nicely. And it wasn't easy to sing as well. Again, it's a high-pitched song.
yes.
I love this song, so I thought I'll sing this. So thank you for your support again, for bringing
No,
this
Ratna,
to
I think you sang it very nicely, and this song has been sung by multiple vocalists. There are a lot of Udit Narayan, and a lot of vocalists have actually sung this song. And this was picturized in such a nice way. As I say, बाप के कंधों में चढ़ के जो मेले, वो जो होता है ना, वो इंडिया में ही होता है. तो I don't think it happens anywhere else. Yeah, it happens to some extent later on, but also इसका साथ जो emotion जुड़ा होता है, like वो दादी नानी के परियों की कहानी, जैसे वो आते हैं दादी नानी के साथ परियों की कहानी, that sort of emotions, I think, in my opinion, India में ऐसे खुल के आते हैं. I mean, I'm sure everywhere else it comes, but India में वो खुल के जो आते हैं ना, like, you know, it actually दिखाई देता है, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the line is the winner line, I think, is मेरे देश में मेहमानों को भगवान कहा जाता है. And we treat everybody like this. Like, I've moved to the UK since 20 years, but every neighbor, every neighborhood, we now have dabba व्यवहार. So when, you know, when I always share food with my neighbors, and, you know, they know what India is about. It's about sharing, you know, and I think it's our culture. That is it. So I think that song captures it really well. So I love this song.
Yeah, and I think they also like it. They also like that part, you know, the Indians, as you said, you know, the sharing and the caring and the treating them as this is our culture. This is our unique thing, which happens. And you again, you know, you sang just a little bit of memory about Veer Zara, because the film came in, you know, Shah Rukh Khan's one of the, again, in a blockbuster when he was a star. So 2004, I remember 2003 December, and Arjo was barely 2 years old at the time, and we were in the up north. We actually we saw the first day of the film, because मुझे अभी भी याद है वो ट्रैफोर्ड सेंटर के उसका लगे थे, like, you know, there are about, I think, 20 shows in a day. First day 20 shows, every half an hour there's a show, and all the shows were houseful. Okay, all shows were houseful. So we went for about, I think, 9:30, 10 o'clock show, and it was houseful. ऐसा तो नहीं यहाँ पर नहीं होता है ना, तो हम लोग चले गए वहाँ पर, बुके जाते लगे houseful. 10:30 houseful, 11 houseful. So we got about I think 12:30. After midnight, we got a slot. Okay. So we were waiting there in Trafford Center, and we still remember my parents were there. So my parents, Arpita, Arjo, and myself, 5 of us. And I think we finished the film about 3:34, middle of night. And Arjo was, you know, is a wide awake after that. Because थोड़ा, you know, बहुत गाने थे ना इसमें, like, you know, Virzara में बहुत गाने थे, and also Virzara को वो I mean, it's a very nice memory of that,
it's,
you know,
and it is like a musical, isn't it? Mirzara is it's like a musical. The beautiful songs, and Arjo started early then. You know, in his sleep he was listening to all this music, Arjo.
No, thank you, and you sang it so beautifully. Okay,
thank you so much for including me.
Okay. And happy Independence Day, and we'll see you soon. We'll see you next weekend anyway for the virtually, for the Antakshri. For those who are watching, those who are supporters of Ratna, please support the team. Okay.
Thank you.
Right. So after this very nice performance of Ratna, so we are going to Milton Keynes now. So in Milton Keynes, we have got a 10-year-old Neil. Is musically inclined and is doing his grade 2 in piano and a grade 3 in classical English singing, pursuing the grade 2 North Indian classical music as well, passed the grade 1 with distinction, and loves the Indian band Sanam, rendition of the old Hindi songs, hugely influenced his Hindi music choices. So you can imagine, and you've seen him earlier in the Essex Indian concerts, in other concerts as well, very, very passionate about all genres of songs, and we have seen him in the live performance. So we'll enjoy the performance first. Very nicely done, and this was actually the very nice song, which is from the film 1942, A Love Story, which is all about the Indianness again. The song is different over there. It brings about that romantic feel amidst that sort of unrest, which is also quite important. I mean, if you think about the current circumstances which we are going through, that difficult, unprecedented times, all true, but we are keeping our our passion, our love alive. So let's enjoy Kuch Na Kaho from Neil from 1942 Love Story.
कुछ ना कहो, कुछ भी ना कहो, कुछ ना कहो, कुछ भी ना कहो, क्या कहना एक तुम हो, कुछ न कहो, कुछ भी न कहो। कितने गहरे हल्के शाम के रंग चल के पर्वत से यूं उतरे बादल जैसे आंचल ढल के। कितने गहरे हल्के शाम के रंग चल के पर्वत से यूं उतरे बादल जैसे आंचल ढल के। और इस पल में कोई नहीं है, बस एक मैं हूँ, बस एक तुम हो, कुछ न कहो, कुछ भी न कहो। क्या कहना है, क्या सुनना है, मुझको पता है, तुमको पता है। समय का ये बल कब सा गया है, और इस पल में कोई नहीं है, बस एक मैं हूँ, बस एक तुम हो, कुछ न कहो, कुछ भी न कहो।
Beautiful, beautiful, Neil. Completely mesmerized with your nice, performance. Okay, right, Neil. So, Kuch Na Kaho, beautiful flavor and a very, very nice flavor from 1942 love story. Yeah. So, your dad Shomna tell me that you've seen 1942 love story a bit, isn't it? Yeah. You like it?
Yeah, it was about a guy who was the son of someone who was working with the British, and he fell in love with the daughter of one of the patriots. And it was set at the time during the India freedom struggle, and the boy saw how the people were treated in turns, and that's how it worked.
Excellent, excellent. So you have given a very, very nice summary. So it's important that to keep the love and the respect, the basic values alive. Whatever you're doing and whatever the circumstances, isn't it? Yeah. And you're enjoying the show. I can see you're actually, enjoying the performances from backstage. Yeah. From the Independence Day celebrations. Yeah. You're enjoying all the performances. Lovely. Right, Neil. Thank you very much, and a very, very lovely song, very nicely, sung and performed. And also special credit to your dad, Shomnath, yeah, for videoing it. Nice videography. And as I said, for all Generation Next, for the children, I always give the credit to the parents, and a very big hand for Shomnath and Nandini as well, for Neil for these performances. Discussing the songs so that we always sing in the live performances as well. And Neil sings pretty much everything, isn't it, Neil? So you are singing Western, you're singing the Eastern genres, so you're enjoying singing this Indian songs, isn't it? Yeah. So keep on doing your good work, and stay safe. Okay, Neil, and thank you very much for a lovely, lovely tribute and the lovely performances in the 74th Indian Independence Day. Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Right, so that was a very, very nice performance. And I said, credit goes to Shumnath and Nandini as well. As for Ayana, a lot of credit to Partho and Elika for all children, which I mentioned earlier. And it's quite important to get this vibe positive and just make sure that the generation next, they are proud of our rich culture, roots and values, and doing positive things for India. Right, so we will see a video performance now because the performers unfortunately can't come today, but sent this very, very lovely performance. So an engineer, you've seen her in the previous performances a number of times earlier. Engineer currently working in global aerospace company, trained singer, Shangit Visharad and Shangit Vibhakar in Hindustani classical, vocal and Rabindra Shangit, television and multiple stage shows, and also recently the winner of the British Indian Icon, and the former winner of the Mrs. India UK pageant and the Mrs. Photogenic Award, Mrs. Eurasia Earth International, and the Mrs. Earth Director's Choice Award, and the Mrs. Earth pageant in 2018 in Las Vegas. So you all know Navarupa, and you've seen her in different performances earlier in the earlier concerts. So let's enjoy the lovely performance by Navarupa from the film Kesri with the Teri Mitti.
Hello to all my friends of Essex Indians. This song is my humble tribute to all the martyrs and soldiers of Indian Army. Jai Hind.
सजती सवरती है रांझी तेरी इश्क की मैं हकदार नहीं तेरी हीरत धरती है रांझी हाय तेरी मिट्टी में मैं जावा गुल बनके मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा
That was beautiful, Navarupa, and very, very nice. Again, a melodious song with the lyrics and composition from the latest film Kesri with the Teri Mitti. Very, very nice melody, and you sang it really beautifully. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you were watching it in the media, and all viewers, friends, and family they've definitely enjoyed Navarupa's lovely, lovely singing. Right, so we are moving a bit to the Kent now, and again, I'm bringing up a very, very nice performance of a singer who doesn't need any introduction. So engineer from IIT Kharagpur, MBA from London, and National Music Scholarship at a very tender age of 14, a singer, songwriter, performed in numerous stage shows in the UK, and the genres are pretty much versatile with semi-classical, ghazals, adhunik, folk, fusion, filmy, and also the non-films, and self-compositions. And recently I've seen him with his daughter as well. And his daughter performed in the Essex Indians functions and concerts, all the previous ones. Let's welcome Indunil and Anya together. Hello, Indunil and Anya. Hello. Hello, Anya. How are you? You're looking fantastic with the lovely Indian feel, with the Tiranga, and very, very nice. Very excellent. Nice to see you. And what we'll do, you will see your performance first. You're going to both together, and then I'll go to the Indonesian performance. Okay. So all our friends and family, let's enjoy Anya and Indonesian performance. A very, very nice song again, and we'll talk.
लब पे आती है दुआ बन के तमन्ना मेरी जिंदगी शम्मा की सूरत हो खुदा मेरी
वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू
वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू
मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तू
मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तू
वतन मेरे वतन
वतन मेरे वतन तू ही मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझी से
तू ही मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझे से पहुँचूं मैं जहाँ भी मेरी बुनियाद रहे तू
पहुँचूं मैं जहाँ भी मेरी बुनियाद रहे तू वतन मेरे वतन तुझ पे कोई गम की आचार नहीं दूँ
तुझ पे कोई गम की आचार नहीं दूँ कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे साथ रहे तू
कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शाद रहे तू जिंदगी शम्मा की सूरत हो खुदा तुझको याद करता रहा जीता रहा मेरे लिए वो मरता रहा तेरे दर्द की आहट सुनी तो आ गया सब छोड़ के तेरी राह में बेघर खुशी वो है खड़ा मैं मोड़ में सब छोड़ के भुला जिसे तुझको भुला करता रहा तेरी फिक्र में गुजरता रहा लम्हा तेरे साथ दुनिया की हो रहा तेरी फिक्र में गुजरता रहा लम्हा तेरे साथ दुनिया की हो रहा आंसू मेरे देखा था जो पलकों को भी छोड़ के तेरी राह में मेरी खुशी वो है खड़ा हर मोड़ पे सब छोड़ के वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम सजना सुफला मलय शीतला वंदे मातरम वंदे भुला जिसे तुझको भुला करता रहा
Fantastic, fantastic, beautiful, beautiful. Anya and Indranil's song were there, especially when you finish the song, you give a beautiful, nice chemistry look. Looked at each other, really, really nice, and that gives like a personal feel to it that you are actually singing from heart and you're passionate about it. And Indranil, what can I say? Every song you bring your own flavor, very, very nicely. And like as I said, Tu Bhulaji say it's a recent song from Airlift, but इसमें जो lyrics है, इसमें जो composition है, वो actually वो 60-70s में जो melodious जो होते थे ना, वो उसका वो छाया दिखता है उसमें, उसके shadows दिखता है. ऐसा नहीं है recent songs, मतलब उसमें इतना अच्छे से, and you sang it beautifully with guitar, and then you put the Vande Mataram with the guitar as well. Anya, how do you feel singing with your dad? And again, milestone song from Razi, and Watan.
Actually, a mixture of all the happy emotions.
Sure.
Because I was very excited at first because I'm singing with such a professional professional singer.
That's a big plus for you. Absolutely. Yeah, very, 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 very well said. And it's it's a difficult song as well. It's quite a quite an upbeat song, and you sang it beautifully, and accompaniment was super. Indranil, both Watan and Tu Bhulaji said, so इसमें जो lyrics आते हैं, जो composition आते हैं, how does it touch you? And in terms of connection to the Indian independence?
Big time. Big time, Anirbandha. And Prathamoto, again, yet again, I can't emphasize this enough. The good work that you have been doing, Essex Indians, and thank you again for having me and my daughter as well. So, um, no, big time. I think the lyrics, the compositions, and the emotions that these songs, these cultural presentations stir up, these emotions that they stir up in people, has got a lot of effect, a lot of impact. I think culture, if you take a step back and take a step high, culture in general has got a very critical, very important role to play. And if it is well demonstrated, well presented, then all it becomes all the more effective. And if you really look at what is representing this culture big time, and the reason why we are influencing is one of the most prolific and most followed entertainment industries in the world, which is the Indian entertainment industry, and it can reach billions. So and therefore, I think this song which I sang was from the movie Airlift. That was really effective in bringing all that emotions, and I'm pretty sure it must have struck billions of chords, billions of hearts. And if you look at, we're talking about, we keep talking about patriotism, we keep talking about nationalist sentiments and so on and so forth. Well, sort of, to me, the way I categorize this is there are sort of sub-genres. So on one hand, we have movies like Border, Uri, and Razi, which have a big role to play, right? In bringing this up. They represent the military might of India. Um, they are not just in establishing or reinforcing the feeling, that sentiments of patriotism, of nationalism, but also I think it's important that people should be aware of the importance of army in our country, right? So in India, I've got a lot of senior army officer friends, and I know how they believe, how they think about this, and you'll be surprised, at some of the things that I've gotten to hear recently. And I think these movies should therefore be seen. The songs should be heard. There's a lot to learn from there. Um, and every Indian knows what a difficult job, and should know what a difficult job that the army has to play, protecting our sovereignty, India's borders, especially with all sorts of temperamental neighbors. And I think it's also important that the elected representatives of the government, especially in the context of movies which show military might, it's important that the government representatives, the administrative officers, they should stop debating on whether the army is entitled to their 1 dozen eggs per week or something on those lines, right? So it has to go beyond that, right? So they should realize, acknowledge the importance of the army for the country. Coming back to Airlift, which is a slightly different subgenre. So military might is one subgenre. Second subgenre is sporting might, where we have movies like, they also whip up a lot of nationalism, a lot of
We'll come to that as well. Chak the India, Dangal, and also,
gold, and so on and so forth. So that's another subgenre. And then we're talking about Airlift, where we're talking about common civilians, common people, uh, um, uh, creating a mass movement to bring the community together to evacuate thousands of stranded Indians, right? So, and I think it goes back. And so we're talking about sporting might, military might, and here we're talking about the might of common people, right? And I think that's important. And that sort of takes me back to what John F. Kennedy had said once, and maybe I'll modify that a little, because it is important to expect your government to do certain things for you. It's important to expect things from the state, from the government, from the nation that you're in, especially because you've elected the government. Um, but I think it is also critical, it is also important to assess, evaluate, and think about what you can do for the government, right? And that's where I think we people have to think constructively, not think negative, stop being paranoid, and help each other, right? So, and I think that's the movement that common people can bring in, and these movies can go a long way in creating that sentiment within people, right? So I think people should understand what it can do, and they should start contributing constructively to the government's progress. And as to quote somebody, do not underestimate the power of the common man.
Absolutely, from Chennai Express. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you said it all. Basically all points touch, and that's what we are trying to do as well over here in this platform. Like so from the Mere Watan Ki Lok to airlift songs to say Mission Mangal to Chak De India. So all these things which basically fills our, which just lifts our, like an airlift. It's like a boost lift and a motivational lift for all of us. To give strength, not just about freedom, not just about independence, for every aspect, every walk of life, and gives the boost. And that is the key thing, I believe. And if everyone is boosted and motivated for that, then it becomes collective. Then the collective things will show. It's like a cricket team. All 11 players have to play to win a match. It's like that. I mean, it's like one person working and the other 10% not doing anything. You'll never win a match. So that is a thing which I think we all can contribute. And thank you, Indranil, thank you, Ania, for your beautiful performance, and also talking about this genres. And this is the thing. I mean, obviously, in India they're not fighting against Britishers now, but they have the, as we have pointed out, there are other issues to which you need to, and probably some of the issues are probably very challenging, even more challenging than pre-7 days. You need to come out and then go to the next level.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thanks a lot again, and stay safe. And Jai Hind, and happy Independence Day again. Thank you. Right, so now we will move to Colchester with another professional level singer and vocalist, IT professional and an alumni of IIT Kharagpur, which you have already seen, member of Essex Indians in different genres, different folk, fusion, band music, Western music, and now, a very, very powerful voice, unique gayaki. In venues in IIT Kharagpur, mainly Western, but then also from the Western, he has actually performed in pretty much all genres of the Bollywood and the folk, as I said. So sound composing, performs the bands. We performed together as well. Hard Rising, the bands over there is featured over there in 2014. So please welcome Ujjwal. Hello, Ujjwal. You're a known face now. The whole world knows you, and a lot of my school buddies have said, they would have loved Ujjwal to be with them for the canteen and this, and then singing songs the whole day. And they will arrange for the tea and coffee and everything.
Oh, wow. Looking forward to it. Adda, more than anything, the Adda, basically.
You must have seen that over there. So it's a written evidence. So that's very good. And it's very true. So those who have, listened to Ujjwal, and now today we'll see a recitation and one of the blasts which we all have performed with Ujjwal singing. So we'll come to that in a minute. Let's listen to your lovely recitation first, which is in the traditional genre, and then we'll come to the different genre as we are talking about for this Indian Independence Day. Okay.
सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में है। ऐ वतन करता नहीं क्यों दूसरी कुछ बातचीत, देखता हूँ मैं जिसे वो छुप तेरी महफिल में है। ऐ शहीदे मुल्क मिल्लत मैं तेरे ऊपर निसार, अब तेरी हिम्मत का चर्चा गैर की महफिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, वक्त आने पर बता देंगे तुझे ऐ आसमान, हम अभी से क्या बताएं क्या हमारे दिल में है। खींच कर लाई है सबको कत्ल होने की उम्मीद, आशिकों का आज जमघट कुचाए कातिल में है। सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है लिए हथियार दुश्मन ताक में बैठा उधर, और हम तैयार हैं सीना लिए अपना इधर। खून से खेलेंगे होली अगर वतन मुश्किल में है, सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है। हाथ जिम्मे है जुनू कटते नहीं तलवार से, सर जो उठ जाते हैं वो झुकते नहीं ललकार से, और भड़केगा जो शोला सा हमारे दिल में है, सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है। हम तो घर से निकले ही थे बांध कर सर पर कफन, जहां हथेली पर लिए लो बढ़ चले हैं ये कदम, जिंदगी तो अपनी मेहमा मौत की महफिल में है, सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है। यूं खड़ा मकतल में कातिल कह रहा है बार बार, क्या तमन्नाए शहादत भी किसी के दिल में है? दिल में तूफानों की टोली और नसों में इनकलाब, होश दुश्मन के उड़ा देंगे हमें रोको ना आज, दूर रह पाए जो हमसे दम कहाँ मंजिल में है, सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है। वो जिस्म भी क्या जिस्म है जिसमें ना हो खूने जुनून, क्या लड़े तूफान से जो कश्ती साहिल में है, सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है, देखना है जोर कितना बाजुए कातिल में।
Wow, beautiful, beautiful. Obviously, it's very emotional as well, and it does very emotional. It does bring all the emotions which we have seen, and it's from the days of Khudiram to Subhash Chandra Bose, and you have actually brought the history with the Sarfaroshi Ki Tamanna, with Prithilata Wadidar, Kanoklata Bodua, Shurjo Sen, and Binay Badal Dinesh, all and all of them. If you look at you put all the their lifespan over there, and it's actually heartbreaking to see all of them. Mostly of them is less than 30 years old. Like Prafulla Chatti, Chandrasekhar Azad, all of them, and some of them are less than 20 years as well. So big sacrifice, and all of the sacrifice, from those days, ahimsa, the different paths as well, Shurjo Sen, and it obviously make you emotional, but at the same time, it's a very good job, Ujjwal, to bring off everything. So especially for Generation Next, those who can see, the history in 4 or 5 minutes, they will know about all the sacrifices which our martyrs have made. Yeah, from your perspective, Ujjwal. Yeah.
Yes. So this is a iconic recitation. So this was used by Ram Prasad Bismil. So this was composed by a person called Bismil Azimabadi, another Bismil, but this was immortalized by Ram Prasad Bismil, and he recited it, and it was said that ye pesh karke, by reciting this, he could just wake up and motivate thousands and thousands of Indians to join the freedom struggle. It was not at all easy. This independence has come up with a lot of sacrifices, and if one kind of prose could really describe what we felt, what the freedom fighters felt, it is this. It has to be this piece. Talking a little about, I want to pay special tribute to a couple of people, the youngest and the kind of oldest freedom fighters who sacrificed their lives. One is Baji Raut. He was from Odisha. He sacrificed his life in 1938. He was just 12 years old, and he was a boat boy, but he was a true Deshbhakt, bilkul sacha Deshbhakt, and he was commanded by the British rulers to take them to the other side of the river. And being a true Deshbhakt, he refused, and he knew that he can be shot, he can die. But at 12 years old, he didn't blink twice. He just sacrificed his life, and he was shot immediately, and he died. He's the youngest. And coming back to the oldest, one of the key people, key fighters who really started the movement, Veer Kuwar Singh. He's from my kind of you can say Bihar. He's also from Bihar, from the northern side. Ara, he was the ruler of Ara, and he had a very small army. And the British had really captured the areas around his forte, Ara. But he really motivated his people in Ara with a small army. He defeated the British and kept them away for a long time, and they kept coming back to him, attacking him. So once he was attacked, there is that incident that happened while he was fighting. He was crossing the Ganges River, and a shell from the British army hit his hand, and he was wounded, and he was having blood loss. So he knew that he's going to die. If he spends 5 minutes with this, he will die. So he didn't think twice. He brought out his knife and simply cut off his arm so that he can stay alive and help his people. And after that, he's mounted revolutions. And then in later half of 1858, during that time of mutiny, he single-handedly almost defeated the British. Again, another mount in his hometown. Britishers had placed their Union Jack instead of his own flag, our own flag. And he single-handedly fought the Britishers. His people helped, and it was like a 5:1 ratio. But he went at 80 years old. He was 80 years old. You can imagine how it must have been. At 80 years old, he fought. He lost a lot of blood. He was almost like killed, but he truly wounded, bloodied. He took out the Union Jack and he placed our flag there at the top of his fort. And that really inspired and motivated a lot of people to join the struggle. And coming back to Ram Prasad Bismil, we all know that everyone knows Chandrasekhar Azad and everyone knows Ram Prasad Bismil. So he started the Hindustan Revolutionary Organization, Hindustan Republic Association, and he actually associated with a lot of what we call at that time dacoits to really loot British arms and some trains and gather money and arms for the revolution. And everybody knows the Kakori incident that happened. There was so his band of 10 people of HRA, they looted the train and got a lot of ammunition, but accidentally one pistol got fired and someone was killed, and 40 of them were arrested. 10 looted the train, but 40 were arrested. That at that time it was very common. British used to really arrest every other people they thought. Exactly. And then so he was in jail and he was ultimately hanged. He was a great poet and he wrote a lot of poems. But this Sarforoshi Ki Tamanna he adapted from Bismil, the other Bismil. But it was his kind of he always used it because it had that motivating power. It really motivated people to sacrifice their lives. So anyway, he lived up to 1928. He was hanged ruthlessly. And after that, Chandrasekhar Azad took over. So 1928 to 1931, Chandrasekhar Azad was there, and everybody knows Chandrasekhar Azad. He, rather than giving up his freedom, he shot himself and he died Azad. So we cannot forget these incidents, and thousands and millions of sacrifices have been done, and we cannot forget. So it was just a small tribute to Ram Prasad Bismil, Sukhdev, everyone that laid out their lives.
I think that is the key thing. And Ram Prasad Bismil, as you said, that there are so much effort and so much sacrifice has been done. It is our responsibility, not just it's our responsibility to protect it and do something good. As an and उन लोगों ने sacrifice किया, and then you're not in a country like they're going to all sorts of problems and things over there. So it's a responsibility, as we earlier touched this topic. There's governments ka to hai, but all citizens, all Indians, wherever they are, responsibility रहता है. And then only this type of awareness programs and things have actually they've got a meaning. Then uska jo objective hai, uska jo long term goal hai, vision hai, that will reach millions. Okay. Right, Ujjwal, thanks a lot. That was really nice, and we'll see your second performance, which the Essex Indians members and all
Essex Indian performance.
performances and all who is actually performing over here from all over the world, actually, from the people who have contributed from USA and India as well for the dancing performances. Let's see the rocking performance. You can stretch a little bit if you're sitting on sofa or in the chair, and you can dance with us as well and with us lovely singing. So let's rock it with a different genre thing, but obviously that's also a different type of boosting, but a full of Indianness with Rang De Basanti.
थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की, थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की, थोड़ी सी खुशबू बाराई सी मस्त बवंगी, थोड़ी सी झोंकने वाली धक 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 सांसें, जिनमें हो जुनू जुनू वो बूंदे लाल लहू की, ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले, ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले, और मोह रंग बसंती आना मोह रंग बसंती, मोह 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 रंग बसंती बसंती रंग बसंती, मोह रंग बसंती बसंती रंग बसंती, सबने रंग दे, सबने रंग दे, खुशियां रंग दे, गम भी रंग दे, नस्ले रंग दे, फसले रंग दे, रंग दे धड़कन रंग दे धड़कन, फसले रंग दे धड़कन, और मोह रंग दे बसंती आना मोह रंग दे बसंती, थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की, थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की, थोड़ी सी खुशबू बाराई सी मस्त पवन की, थोड़ी सी धूल दिवाली धक 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 सांसें, जिनमें हो जुनू जुनू वो बूंदे लाल लहू की, ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले, ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले, और मोह रंग दे बसंती आना मोह रंग दे बसंती, बस्ती रंग दे, हस्ती रंग दे, हंस हंस रंग दे, नस नस रंग दे, बचपन रंग दे, जौबन रंग दे, अब देर न कर सचमुच रंग दे, अंग्रेज मेरे सब कुछ रंग दे, मोह मोह रंग दे बसंती आना मोह रंग दे बसंती, थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की, थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की, थोड़ी सी खुशबू बाराई सी मस्त पवन की, थोड़ी सी ढूंढने वाली धक 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 सांसें, जिनमें हो जुनू जुनू वो बूंदे लाल लहू की, ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले, ये सब कुछ मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले, मोह मोह रंग बसंती आना मोह रंग बसंती, मोह 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 रंग बसंती
what an electrifying performance. And obviously, I'm pretty sure everyone who's watching is rejuvenated. I'm sure some of them have danced as well. And Lovely Singing is one of the very difficult songs of Dalan Mehndi and Chitra. But Ujjwal, you have done it very, very beautifully and fantastic. High notes, excellent. And this song is all about positivity, and it brings about that rejuvenation, and it brings the positive spirit. Ujjwal.
Yeah, first of all, in true IIT style, in IIT we used to always, when we used to wanted to motivate any one or any hall, we used to say, इस hall का tempo high है. So I will say Essex Indian का tempo high है. Essex Indian का tempo बहुत high है. So all thanks to Josh. Yes. So Essex Indian का tempo high है, India का tempo high है, and many thanks to Molly, Queen, Deepa, Anashmita, Brishti, Ahona, Amit Kaku. He has done fabulously well. You are obviously you're a natural Bhangra dancer. So excellent, and the kids Ronit and they did exceedingly well. So I think it was a really team performance, and hopefully it brought the spirit high. Coming to the I learned a couple of Bhangra steps for that. Basics of Bhangra, like this. Yeah, so I've learned a bit about Bhangra. And yeah, I forgot Malini and Amrit. They are true Bhangra. They are pro dancers. So I am a novice compared to them. But yeah, so
I think the spirit, and the age range. If you read, I think Rohini is the youngest, and my father-in-law Amit Kumar Ray is he is the eldest. So it actually goes for a span. A really nice span of like from sort of 5 to 81, so it's like a huge.
Yeah. I worked overnight, but it was all work. It just seeing the range and enthusiasm of every dancer, it really pepped me up to just.
Yeah. You did editing as well. That is also very good. The dancer did and everything. But I think they're always in the true spirit of positivity, especially in the current difficult times. And I think performances like this, when you actually perform, वो खुल के करते हैं ना, like उसमें तो लोग भूल जाते हैं, like वो Monday से Friday क्या हो रहा है, तो like इस time को भी है.
That's true. But this song again has a very it is a very significant one as well. So there are two interesting part about this song. Obviously, this is your favorite song, and but the significance behind this song is it shows the true colors of India. I mean, it shows so many colors. You have colors of religion, caste, and India is full of colors. It has welcomed everyone. So India's history is like 50,000 old. So it's a country of immigration from 50,000, not 2,000 or 1,000, and it has embraced all races, all ethnicities, all religions, all castes. So that's the beauty of India. We are not digital people like most of the people in West. If you don't talk digital, they won't understand. But we are analog people. We welcome everything from zero to infinite. We welcome languages, every caste, every religion, every nationality. We welcomed our intruders as well. That's the fact. And they took advantage of it, and we had to fight it back. But the most important part about this song is this song was basically it's a Bhagat Singh song, and this color is Basanti. Basanti is a color. Basanti is this color. Its saffron color is called Basanti, and it means sacrifice. So this color signifies sacrifice. And you know about Bhagat Singh and Rajguru and Sukhdev, our martyrs, who were supposed to be hanged for the revolution they did on 24th March, but they were actually hanged one day before because of the uprising that was feared by the British oppressors. So they were quietly hanged at 7:30 p.m. on 23rd March, and they were informed, okay, you will be hanged. So Bhagat Singh was reading Lenin at that time. So he just saw one look and he threw the book away, and he was ready. He was ready, and while walking, it said that they sang, "Mera rang de basanti chola, mera rang de." We are ready for the sacrifice. We are ready to live by this meaning of this color. We will happily sacrifice. So that's why this song is a happy song. This happiness is before the sacrifice, we will happily sacrifice everything. And they didn't fear anything. They happily sacrificed their lives. And living to the true Sikh philosophy as well. Even if you see the Sikh color, this color is very important in Sikh, and sacrifice means a lot to that community. So there is a lot of significance to this color, a lot of significance to this song. So we must always have positive energy, and we must be equally enthusiastic about sacrificing as well. So that's the significance.
Very true. It was from a Rang De Basanti Chola, and after that it was used in the Rang De Basanti film itself. So इसमें तो थोड़ा के lyrics करके प्रसून जोशी का lyrics भी आ जाए और A रहमान का music भी उसमें, like so you can call like a modern version of that to give a bit more like a Bhangra bit, and then I think that's fine. I think this is internet. Can you hear me now? Yeah, it's fine. Ujjwal, thanks a lot. Thank you very much again. And for your good performances, and lovely to see you again. Okay, stay safe, and we'll see you soon.
Jai Hind. Jai Hind.
Check the India. Right. So following Ujjwal, we are going to London with one of the singers which you have seen in many London concerts and in the Essex Indians concerts as well, the last few ones. So Indian classical vocal music from Dr. M.R. Gautam of the Agra Gharana, and school years learned Rabindra Sangeet from respected Shuminoy Rai and Shuranjan Rai, and as well as Nazrul Giti from various acclaimed teachers in Kolkata, and electronics engineer professionally and working as IT consultant for last 18 years in Accenture, and senior program manager, program director, and very, very passionate about music, unique voice, unique gayaki. And let's welcome Momita Hajra. What we'll do, we'll enjoy the performance first, and we are talking about all this unity and versatility, unity and diversity of India. So all this diverse India, and get the unity feeling. And this song is in Bengali, but this brings the same image of India. And I'm sure you all have enjoyed these songs earlier from the film Charmurti. Let's enjoy this. Bharat Amar Bharatbarsha. Beautiful, Momita, beautiful, excellent, beautifully sung. It is one of the timeless songs, and your rendition is perfectly okay. Not many people have actually got a female version বা female content শুনেছেন. এটা always and মান্নাদের একটা classic songs from the film Charmurti, but you sang it beautifully. Momita, your perspective, Independence Day, ভারত আমার ভারতবর্ষ, মান্না দে.
এই গানটা তুমি যখন
Your take.
বললে, এই গানটা আমরা সেই ছোটবেলায় যখনই মানে স্কুলে তো একটা ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স ডে হয়, আর পাড়ার ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স ডে সব কাকিমারা একটা হারমোনিয়াম নিয়ে, যে মেন কাকিমা আর একটা আঙ্কেল যে তবলা বাজাবে, সব বাচ্চারা গোল হয়ে দাঁড়াবে আর এই গানটা গাওয়া হবেই, আর তারপরে মিষ্টি জিলিপি সব দেওয়া হবে। একদম সেই কথাটাই মনে পড়ে যাচ্ছে। গানটা যদিও মান্নাদের ট্র্যাকটা দিয়ে আরো অনেক ইম্প্রোভাইজ, গানটা অনেক সুন্দর মান্নাদের গলায়। ছোটবেলায় একটু ইজি ভার্সন গাইতাম, এত ভালো লাগলো, সেই কথাগুলো মনে পড়ে যাচ্ছে। আর আমরা তখন কত ডিফারেন্ট ছিল। এখন ইন টার্মস অফ ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স আমি আবার একটু বেশি ফিমেল ওমেন ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স যেটা হয় সেখান থেকে যদি আমি দেখি, ইফ ইউ সি দ্যাট পার্সপেক্টিভ, ওমেন হ্যাজ কাম আ লট ফরওয়ার্ড ইন টার্মস ফ্রম ইন্ডিয়া। যদিও এখনো অনেক জায়গায় ইন্ডিয়ার এখনো অনেক উন্নতি বাকি, অনেক অগ্রগতি বাকি, বাট in terms of feminism or female independence, I think we have almost reached there. Not, I wouldn't say we have reached there, but we have walked a long path. So yes, I'm happy India is independent and we are all independent now. এখন কোভিড থেকে ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স পেলে হয় আর কি।
Of course, that's true. I'm sure that will happen. Definitely, we all need to be positive. But thank you, Momita. It's a very, very obviously timeless song. এই songটার বিউটিটা হচ্ছে এই গানটা হচ্ছে চারমূর্তি সিনেমাটা হচ্ছে না, as you know, চারমূর্তি is a comedy মুভি। এখানে ভারতবর্ষের কিছু ছিল না, এটা একটা ঘাটশিলা একটা বসে একটা ঘরের মধ্যে টেনিদা বসে গাইছে এবং ক্যাবলা প্যালা এবং হাবুল বসে শুনছে, এবং হৃদয় নাই তো ভয়ের লেশ এইটার সঙ্গে একটা ঠোঙা এসে পড়বে। এইটা হচ্ছে চারমূর্তির পুরো পিকচারাইজেশন। এবং অনেকে হয়তো জানেন না গানটা বেসিক্যালি অজয় দাসের সুর করা। অজয় দাস যেটা যিনি আগে পরে 80s প্রচুর সুর করেছেন, অজয় দাসের সুর এবং শিবদাস বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়ের লিরিক্স। মানে এই গানটার একটা বিশেষত্ব হচ্ছে যে এই গানটা কোনো এরম না যে স্বাধীনতা সংগ্রামী একটা সিনেমা থেকে আসছে বা আগে যেরকম আমরা দেখি একটা সিম্পল সিনেমা, সেইখানে এই গানটা একটা টাইমলেস হয়ে গেছে, মানে বিকজ অফ দ্য লিরিক্স। কারণ লিরিক্সটা এত সুন্দর, এভরি সিঙ্গল ওয়ার্ডে ইট ইজ ডেসক্রাইবিং ইন্ডিয়া, ইট ইজ ডেসক্রাইবিং রবীন্দ্রনাথ, বীর সুভাষের মহান দেশ। এই যে ফিলিংটা, প্লাস কি হয় এটা যখন আমরা, যেটা আমরা আগেও বলছিলাম, আলোচনা করছিলাম, এটা বললে আমাদের একটা গুজবাম্পস হয়। তো দিস গিভস আ বুস্টিং, আর কিছু না, মানে এরকম না যে কথা
গাইবার সময় চোখ দিয়ে জল বেরিয়ে আসে, মানে জানি না সবার হয় কিনা, আমাকে কয়েকবার করতে হয়েছে, থামাতে হয়েছে গানটা রেকর্ড করার সময়, যে রে হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
And also because this is obviously all Manade songs are like the scale F and above, so you did a very good job in the high notes গুলো পরে যে গানগুলো আছে the high notes গুলো reach করা এতে, because এটা male F scale এর জন্য করা পুরো গানটা। but yeah, perfect. কিন্তু যেটা হয় হচ্ছে তার সঙ্গে যখন ইমোশন চলে আসে, বাট ইমোশনটা আসবেই, এরকম ভাবেই কথাগুলো লেখা আছে যে হৃদয় নাই তো ভয়ের লেশ, মানে রবীন্দ্রনাথ, বীর সুভাষের মহান, এই যে কথাগুলো খুব চেনা কথা, খুব মানে খুব সিম্পল ভাবে লেখা। শিবদাস বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়ের ক্রেডিট ছিল খুব সিম্পল ভাবে, যারা খুব ভালো লিরিসিস্ট হয় তারা খুব সিম্পল ভাবে লিখতে পারে, যেমন গুলজার, জাভেদ আখতার, এরা খুব সিম্পল কথা লেখে, মানে বেশি বড় কমপ্লেক্স কিছু করে না।
আর যেহেতু বোধহয় আমরা ইন্ডিয়ার বাইরে আছি, ফিলিংটা মানে এমনিতে ছোটবেলা থেকেই আমি জনগণমন পুরো গাইতে পারি না, কেঁদে ফেলি মাঝে লাস্টের দিকে, কিন্তু এই ইন্ডিয়ার বাইরে আছি বলে আরো ভীষণ বেশি করে ইম্প্যাক্ট করে এই গানগুলো যখন গাই, মানে নিজেকে করে রাখা, যেরকম মেরে ওয়াতান কে লোগো লাস্টের দিকে নিজেকে ধরে রাখা খুব ডিফিকাল্ট।
ডেফিনেটলি। Momita, thanks a lot. Stay safe, ভালো থাকবি, আর we will see you soon. এক্ষুনি দেখা হবে আবার পরের কনসার্ট গুলো। Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Right. So after Momita, I am going to Upminster. So after going to Upminster, so we have our own Nightingale of Essex, and a lovely voice, unique singing, and pursuing the music in the University of Surrey. And you have seen her in different Essex Indians functions and beyond, and in lots of genres. So from the classical, semi-classical, lots of good, very, very good quality Western songs, both in India and over here in the UK. Fundraising activities and the fundraising concerts for Humanity Hospital in India, for Thakurpur Cancer Center, and over here as well with lots of 1,000 cranes in the heal the world. So let's welcome Tina. Just give me 1 minute. I will go for the performance first, and it's a very motivating, boosting songs again. And I'm sure you all know the song, and with an SRK as a lead in Chak De India. So let's say Chak De India and enjoy Tina singing with Chak De India.
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरे खोले हाय कुछ करिए कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ बोले अब कुछ करिए हो कोई तो चल जिद भरिए तू भी तरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल जिद भरिए तू भी तरिए या मरिए चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया 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 में गलियों में राशन की कलियों में बैलों में बीजों में ईदों में तीजों में रेतों के जानों में फिल्मों के गानों में सड़कों के गद्दों में बातों के अड्डों में घर आज भर ले 10 बार बार कर ले रहना यार पीछे कितना भी कोई खींचे कस है ना मस है जी सिद्ध है तो सिद्ध है जी किस नायुही किस नायुही किस नायुही बस करिए चल जिद भरिए तू भी तरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिर भरिए तू भी तरिए या मरिए चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया 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 लड़ती पतंगों में भिड़ती उमंगों में खेलों के मेलों में फल खाती रेलों में गानों के मीठे में खट्टर में चीठे में ढूंढो तो मिल जावे तब तब वो ईटों में तन ऐसा आज निकले होलकुर के आज पिघले मन लाए ऐसा होली रग रग में चल के बोली दस है ना मस है जी सिद्ध है दो सिद्ध है जी किस नायुनी किस नायुनी किस नायुनी बस करिए चल सिद्ध भरिए तू भी तरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध भरिए तू भी तरिए या मरिए चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया
Beautiful, Tinna. Beautiful.
Thank
Fantastic
you.
singing. And such a nice motivational song. And you did it so well. Not an easy song at all. Very, very difficult song. And Sukhbinder Singh is a very high scale and high notes there, but you did it fantastic and a very good job. I don't think anyone in the
Thank
female
you.
actually sang this song earlier. And इसमें जो like the lyrics आते हैं वो भी like पहले जैसे we were talking about this, and it actually came out very nicely with the full sort of image of India.
Thank you.
India. Check the India. We all say
Yeah.
that it's like
Yeah, definitely.
motivational thing. Check the India. What does check the India mean to you?
Yeah,
Tinna?
definitely. Okay, so when I was first preparing this song, I mean, I think everyone kind of knows Chak De India. It's kind of a very iconic, it's such a classic song, and I think when people have definitely heard of it, but I think the meaning didn't fully stick to me until I was kind of preparing for this program, and it kind of like it's very sort of motivational, and there's like sort of imagery of it doesn't matter how you kind of survive, you've got to swim and you have to keep going, otherwise you'll drown. And I think that is so representative of not just like the struggles of in India, like what people had to go through to get to this to get to independence, but also as like a whole. I think it also kind of relates to the whole situation because I think it's such an uncertain time, and I think we do have to keep going, and despite all of the uncertainties, and I think it's so motivational in this day and age. And I think that's because of like I heard the kind of translation of it, and I really felt like I could connect to it. I felt like it was very powerful and motivational, and it's so prevalent, especially in this day. So yeah, that's basically what Chak De India means to me, and it's very powerful.
Very true.
Yeah,
I think that was a fantastic answer, Tina. And as you said, it's not just about freedom and independence. It's about your everyday life. It's about how you can actually cope with the struggle, how you can lead. So leading is quite important. When SRK is doing this in the film, he is actually, he's showing the leadership, and that leadership is quite important.
Yeah,
to
definitely.
Get going. And then if you apply to the next level, the national level, then it's obviously and from the common person, and that's what the leaders are born, and they are actually showing the path that, okay, look at all these things, and we should be positive in getting it done. Tina, thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you. And, stay safe.
No, couldn't agree with you. Thank you. Thank you. You too. You too. Hopefully we'll see each other soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye. Thank you.
Thanks, Tina. Okay. Right. So after Tina, please enjoy a very, very nice performance of the Essex Indians kids, who they have all performed together on stage pre-COVID, but we have got this very, very nice performance all together with a combination of medley of India Wale and Swag Se Swagat, and 7 children are actually performing that. I think 5 of them are here with us today. So let's enjoy the performance first, and then I'll bring those 5 very, very energetic and the dynamic Essex Indian kids on the stage. So everyone who is sitting for a long time over there, you can enjoy a bit and dance with the Essex Indian kids for India Wale, which brings against the passion and the motivation, and also with the Swag Se Swagat. Wow, that's a fantastic, electrifying performance. So let's bring the dancers on stage. So I've got Jay. Hello, Jay.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. So Jay from Essex. Then we got Shrey. Hello, Shrey. Better known as Neil for us from Basildon. And that's Harman and Eamon from Ilford. Hello, Harman and Eamon. Good. And we've got Tista. Tista, your video. Just look at your video. So this is from Upminster. So, and the other two dancers are Krishtika from Biliriki and Babi Vaibhavi from Biliriki as well. Okay, Tista, can you hear me? So Tista is here. Tista is joining. Anyway, a warm welcome. It says really nice feeling to see on the Independence Day, Indian Independence Day, your nice performances which you have all done together, isn't it? Jay, Shrey, Eamon. It's nice to see. We all enjoy over there. So if you feel a little bit down, you can actually see this performance and get really motivated and boosted, isn't it? Right. Yeah. Okay, Jay. So coming to you, India Wale and Swag Se Swagat.
Yes.
How do you connect to it, and what's your sort of feelings when you actually perform together?
So like the whole thing was really fun. Like we came together and rehearsed on Sundays and Saturdays and after school sometimes as well. It was really fun to like meet all my friends and practice. Yeah. And then on stage it was like scary but fun, like really fun. So yeah.
Fantastic. Shrey, from your perspective, the songs, your performances.
Yeah, compared to the other dances we've done, this one was so much more active and better. And I think partly because it was a medley, it added like more variety, and it really helped just kind of make everything a lot more interesting than normal. And then because one of us, Krishtika, actually couldn't, like, she did the dances, that just made it a lot more original for us, which was a lot better.
Yeah, sure. No, that was good. And some of the moves were quite, professional. I think Tista is with us. And hello, Tista. Hello. Tista, can you hear me? Okay. I think Tista is here as well.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it was buffering a bit.
Yeah. Right. So that was actually quite true. And hello, Tista. You okay? Yeah, good. And Harman and Eamon, obviously you dance Bhangra and you do the dhols as well. Swag Se Swagat and India Wale, the India feel. How do you connect with that, Harman and Eamon?
To do the dances, it was really fun because we got to meet all our friends and socialize with other people opposed to staying at home. And when I look back on it now, I can see that it was a really good time. And
like Harman and Chase said, it was pretty fun, but albeit quite difficult at the same time. But we did manage to pull the dance off quite successfully, I'd say.
Perfect. Absolutely, yeah. It was mesmerizing. That's absolutely true. Tista, from your side, what do you think about your performances, and how do you feel now looking at that performances done earlier? Can you hear me, Tista? Maybe some internet connections. But anyway, it's nice to see you all in the one screen. Chase, Shrey, Tista, and Harman Eamon. We missed Krishtika. I think Krishtika was the choreographer, isn't it? And Krishtika was quite particular in doing the moves. And I particularly liked that one, when Swag Se Swagat, when it actually went down and then like a shoulder spring, you actually come up. That was quite a difficult move. I don't know how Tista and Bobby managed to do that. That was a really, really good one. And also you accompanied at the same time. Thank you so much. And Tista, can you hear me now? There may be some internet there. But anyway, it's lovely to see you all on the screen. And keep on enjoying. And happy Independence Day to all of you, because of, from roots and values, you're all from India. Okay.
Thank you.
Right. See you
Bye.
soon and stay safe. Stay healthy. Okay.
Bye.
So that was a big, performances and salute from the Essex Indians kids. Okay, great. Excellent. So after this electrifying performance, I'm just coming back to my own household, and you have all seen Arjo performed for Essex Indians earlier. Classically trained under tutelage of Pandit Vijay Rajput and Pandit Chiranjeev Chakravarti for last 14 years, and the junior Golden Voice in London. Performed in the Essex Indians functions and beyond in different concerts, and continuing with his classical music. So let's enjoy this, again, a timeless song from the film Swadesh, A. Rahman 1, tribute by Arjun.
ये जो देश है तेरा, स्वादेश है तेरा, तुझे है पुकारा। ये वो बंधन है जो कभी टूट नहीं सकता। ये जो देश है तेरा, स्वादेश है तेरा, तुझे है पुकारा। ये वो बंधन है जो कभी टूट नहीं सकता। मिट्टी की जो खुशबू तू कैसे भुलाएगा। तू चाहे कहीं जाए तू लौट के आएगा। नई नई राहों में दबी दबी राहों में खोए खोए दिल से तेरे कोई ये कहेगा। ये जो देश है तेरा, स्वादेश है तेरा, तुझे है पुकारा। ये वो बंधन है जो कभी टूट नहीं सकता। तुझसे जिंदगी है ये कह रही, सब तो पा लिया, अब है क्या कमी। यूं तो सारे सुख है बरसे, पर दूर तू है अपने घर से। आ लौट चल तू अब दीवाने, जहाँ कोई तू तुझे अपना माने। आवाज दे तुझे बुलाने वही देश। ये जो देश है तेरा, स्वादेश है तेरा, तुझे है पुकारा। ये वो बंधन है जो कभी टूट नहीं सकता।
Very nice, Arjo. Very well done. And obviously, it is quite an emotional song, and it's a song with a message as well, and A. Rahman song. From your perspective, Ye Jo Desh Hai Tera.
I think
How do you
first of all,
convey
the melody of the song is something that it really does make you feel attached to your country. The lyrics, the melody, and also the instrumentation in the background as well. So what I've also learned from the movie that Yildiz said Tera is from, Swadesh, I think we're all quite proud of India's exports to the world. We think of food, we think of Bollywood, we think of music and films. But one export is quite bittersweet, which is really discussed in the film Swadesh. And that is the export of graduates, of talented individuals leaving the country and going off to live in America, to live in the UK like us, and other parts of the world. I think what Mohan really discovers in Swadesh is the disparity between who he is and who he identifies with in the people back in the village. So I think we have to think about that export, the export of graduates, of talented individuals leaving the country. And sort of when you think of exports, you think of surplus, you think of things which are there are enough in the country, therefore you are sort of selling or you're sending away from the country. Well, it's quite clear that there's talent that leaves India which would be much better placed if it stayed in the country, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty true, and obviously, I think everyone should look into that aspect, to get obviously to an India in a better place. But having said that, I mean, obviously, you can still contribute, to India from wherever you are. When these days are different, these days it's like a global thing. It's a digital platform. It's you can contribute from wherever you are. You can contribute to India a lot from even if you're staying in USA or UK or wherever. And you can build up like a global platform, with the collaborations of the Indian projects and contribute to that. But that was quite an eye opener when it actually came. I remembered, that you were actually quite a diehard fan of Swadesh with all the songs. And initially, you didn't see the film, but later on, you saw the film, I think, more than 25 times, repeatedly, because I think the songs, the emotions, especially for people who are outside India, it does bring that that sort of vibe, and the very simple message, which was Ashutosh Gwarikar is a fantastic storyteller, and Anne Rahman's music, along with his quite a good good creations. Yeah, Arja, thanks a lot for your nice perspectives, nice thinking as well. And bringing up this aspect, and I think it is whoever is they're outside India should think in that way. Then how we can actually contribute to India's prosperity in every aspects, be it healthcare, be it industry, be it digital platforms and everything, and do lots of collaborative works. I think that definitely will help a lot, and then creating the talents over there in India. Right. Okay, Arja, thanks a lot. Thank you for and happy Independence Day. Excellent. So after Arjo, we are staying pretty much around London, and we are around the High Wycombe area. And with dancer, which doesn't need any introduction, but just for the sake of it, National Scholarship in Excellence in Kathak, and from the Department of Culture, Government of India, Kathak Guru Shushmita Mishra, Urmila Nagar, Kathak Kendra, and Ravindra Nitya Nirmalendu Das. So 6th year diploma in Kathak and Ravindra Nitya own dance school. You obviously have understood by this time I'm talking about Anushmita, and you've seen Anushmita in number of concerts of Essex Indians and different concerts in London and beyond in UK. And she has performed in the High Commission of India, with the Diwali in London, Metropolitan Police, museums, and also in Oxford. So let's enjoy the first one by Anushmita, and then I'll bring Anushmita on the stage.
मेरे आबाद रहे तो मैं जहान हूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तो मैं जहान हूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तो ऐ वतन मेरे वतन ऐ वतन मेरे वतन तू ही मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझे से पहुँचूं मैं जहाँ भी मेरे दिल याद रहे तो पहुँचूं मैं जहाँ भी मेरे दिल याद रहे तो वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तो मैं जवान हूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तो वतन मेरे वतन तुझ पे कोई गम की आचार नहीं हो तुझ पे कोई गम की आचार नहीं हो कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शान रहे तो कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शान रहे तो रहे तो जहान हो जहाँ में याद रहे तो मेरे वतन मेरे वतन आबाद रहे तो
सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तान। सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तान। हमने कहा है हमने कहा है तो
हम मिलके बोले अब तो यारा अपना रहा है सबसे प्यारा आओ हम मिलके बोले अब तो यारा अपना रहा है सबसे प्यारा
हमने कहा है तो सबसे शरारे हैं पानी के गारे हैं हम साथ कटते नहीं जो वादा करते हैं करके निभाते हैं हम पीछे हटते नहीं हमने कहा है जो सुनो बोलते दुनिया वालों बुरी तरह ना हंसते डालो चाहे कितना जोर लगा लो सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तान
Fantastic, fantastic, Anushmita. Very nice performance, emotional as well. And both of them, Watan and सबसे आगे हिंदुस्तानी में जो positive vibe आते हैं, I think that's all of us, whether in India or outside India, we all feel like सबसे आगे होगा हिंदुस्तानी. Anushmita, from your perspective, Watan and सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी.
Happy Independence Day, and first of all, I would like to say thank you, Anirbanda. Thank you once again, you, Arpita Di, Essex Indians, for having me and giving me the opportunity to show my performance with you. I love to. I'm now in family, no? Watan, very emotional. No? Whenever you do listen the song and do the very emotional, so it's touched the heart. So, and Sabse Aage Hogi Hindustani, I think those two are very good tribute to my India, my country. So, India, जैसे भारत माता की जय और भारत माता सबसे आगे. So, like I chose those two songs.
I think when this सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी और शंकर महादेवन का on the stage, when it came up, we were in the school college at that time over there. It actually gives us positive spirit, to do something, good and a contribution for India. And Watan, I told earlier as well, it's uska jo lyrics and composition hai, wo actually that's comparable to the 60s, 70s. So that type of, so this was a film only 2-3 years ago from Razi. But and you danced very nicely, very elegantly. That's the key thing, because I don't think not many have actually viewed with the Kathak performance with Sabse Aage and also with Watan. But you brought that classical feel in it, which was really nice.
I like to keep something different, not like what everybody does. I want to do something different. And Kathak always comes. Whatever I do, Kathak is to come.
Absolutely. So you do like a rendition, and which is very good. Like putting say applied Kathak, you can talk like that, and in other genres, and it's giving in nicely, which is very good and a very nice way of looking at things. Anushmita, thanks a lot again, and
Thank you. Happy Independence Day. Bye.
Excellent. So before you go to the next performance, this is just a humble tribute from myself for the Indian Army who are protecting our borders, and for them, every single citizen is safe in India. So just enjoy this nice tribute to the Indian Army.
पंछी नदियाँ पवन के झोंके, कोई सरहद ना इन्हें रोके. पंछी नदियाँ पवन के झोंके, कोई सरहद ना इन्हें रोके. सरहद इंसानों के लिए है, सोचो तुमने और मैंने क्या पाया इंसान होके. पंछी नदियाँ पवन के झोंके, कोई सरहद न इन्हें रोके. सरहद इंसानों के लिए है, सो
सोचो तुमने और मैंने क्या पाया इंसान होके। जो हम दोनों पंछी होते तैरते हम इस नील गगन में पंख पसारे। सारी धरती अपनी होती अपने होते सारे नजारे। खुली फिजाओं में उड़ते खुली फिजाओं में उड़ते अपने दिलों में हम सारा प्यार समा के। पंछी नदिया पवन के झोंके कोई सरहद न इन्हें रोके। सरहद इंसानों के लिए है। सोचो तुमने और मैंने क्या पाया इंसान होके। So that was my humble tribute to the Indian Army, and thanks very much to the Astral Studios, Vaishali and Shamrito, for the video edit. And they are part of family now with the video edits. Many thanks, Vaishali and Shamrito. Right, so let's carry on with our Independence Day celebrations, and I'm very privileged to have two very talented singers, which you have seen in the recent Antakshari, which we're doing the global relay Antakshari, and the team for the Gan Musafir, Shaili and Vivek, and they have all enjoyed their lovely singing, the knowledge of the Bollywood music, and the students in Edinburgh, and they've done a fantastic tribute, and they're ready to celebrate for the 74th Indian Independence Day celebration. So let's enjoy the performance of Shaili and Vivek first, and then I'll bring them on stage.
लोग जो काबिल नहीं है तू देंगे वही सलामियाँ दिल थाम के जहाँ देखेगा एक दिन तेरी भी कामयाबियाँ करके दिखा कमाल हो आके ज़मीं पे देखी जाए आसमां शाबाशियाँ 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 सच होने की खातिर जो सपने कीमत मांगेंगे जाग के रातें कीमत भर देना जब नजदीक से देखें तो खुशियों के आंसू आए तू नजरों को वो मंजर देना
खूबी यही है एक दिन मिटाएंगे तेरी हजार खामियां करके दिखा
कमाल वो
आके जमीन पे देख जाए आसमां
शाबाशियाँ 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 Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Very, very well done, Shaili and Vivek from Edinburgh. Very nicely sung. And sing this with the tanpura alone and pretty much with your own voice, and just the vocals came up. Very, very nice. We are talking about, the different genres where we can actually, pay the tribute to the, this is of the different genre where there's an achievement, which came from the Mission Mongol, isn't it? And so from your perspective, Shaili and Vivek, yeah, Shabashiyan, where we are actually, Shabash, hum kehte hai na, like, from your perspective, why this song and what is so special about it? And linking to the Independence Day, 74th.
Well, to be honest, the old songs are nice, but then the old songs actually all talk about all the sacrifices that the soldiers have made. But there are very few songs which actually portray the current scenario of India, which is where India is actually progressing in almost every field. And that too, like, breaking all the odds. So Shabashia was like the song which portrays the real India today. So it's like we are seeing what it is today.
So even after independence, most of the world was looking down on India. Also, nobody thought that we will become a successful, thriving economy the way we are today. And even in today's scenario, about with the COVID-19 and everything, people did not think that India will cope up as well as it is coping up. So this song is just our prayer that we get independence from COVID-19 as well very soon.
Yeah.
True. Very true. Very true. I mean, that is very, very valid point. And it's quite important to appreciate, the excellence, which like the way India has actually managed COVID. A lot of developed countries failed. A lot of developed countries couldn't do that. I mean, if you took like billions of people there, and they've done a fantastic job, and this should be, there should be a Shabashia for that. So this Mission Mangal song, Shilpa Rao and all this combination, and the way it came up picturized in the movie, and it's like women empowerment as well. When they were, you remember that Akshay Kumar actually stood at the back and was emotional, like you just actually for the Bidda and Tafsi Pannu, everyone. Beautiful. The moment you see that, you're fine. Okay, fantastic. This is the way it should be. And I mean, that brings up that sort of flavor, that all the achievements, and be it sports, be it, your industry, all of the education, medical, wherever. And India's, all these good things should be recognized. And these are again, I've said, it's a medium. The song is a medium. Yeah, movie is a medium through which we see, what and everyone gets inspired and boosted and motivated. Shaili and Vivek, thank you very much from Edinburgh, and keep safe, all the best, and keep singing. Fantastic. Singing this vocals only with Tanpura is not because these days, obviously, all these songs are engineered quite a lot, lots of layers in it, harmonious layers. You did a fantastic harmony as well. Beautiful. Okay, so keep on the good job, and we'll see you next Sunday in the Antakshari. All the best for that.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
And happy Independence Day again. Thank you.
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you. Lovely. So after this very nice performance from Edinburgh, we are coming to Chelmsford, and with another beautiful performance by a mother and a daughter duo. and very, very nice performance. You've seen them earlier as well in different Essex Indians concerts and beyond. So Akhil Bharatiya Gandharva University Shangit Bisharad, and also with the trained in Northern Indian classical, and with Rabindra Bharati University with a training in Nazrul Giti, which you have all seen in the Nazrul and the Shukanto episodes of Essex Indians, and from the Bongyo Sahitya Parishad, and also with her daughter, I'm talking about Shutapa, you have understood that, and then Tiash as well, which is a student but a strong passion for singing. So we'll enjoy the performance. Again, a timeless song from Bengal, but I'm pretty sure from anywhere in India over there, you will enjoy that and you will love that tune and the lyrics, which goes with the songs over there. Again, a timeless.
শ্রেষ্ঠ আসন রবে ধর্মে মহান হবে কর্মে মহান হবে নবদিন মণি উদিবে আবার পুরাতন এ পুরবে গঙ্গা গোদাবরী এখনো অমৃত বাহিনী প্রতি প্রান্তর প্রতি গুহাবন প্রতি জনপদ তীর্থ আগুনন বুঝিছে গৌরব কাহিনী বলো 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 সবে শত বিনা বেনু রবে ভারত আবার জগত সভায় শ্রেষ্ঠ আসন হবে ধর্মে মহান হবে কর্মে মহান হবে নবদিন মণি উদিবে আবার পুরাতন এ পুরবে ভোলেনি ভারত ভোলেনি সে কথা অহিংসার বাণী উঠেছিল হেথা নানকণিমায় করেছিল ভাই সকল ভারত মন্দনে ভুলি ধর্ম দেশ জাতি অভিমান 20 কোটি দেহ হবে এক প্রাণ এক জাতি প্রেম বন্ধনে বলো 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 সবে শত বিনা বেনু রবে ভারত আবার জগত সভায় শ্রেষ্ঠ আসন লবে ধর্মে মহান হবে কর্মে মহান হবে নবদিন মণি উদিবে আবার পুরাতন এ পুরবে এসো হে কৃষক কুটির নিবাসী এসো নার্যগিরি বনবাসী এসো হে সংসারী এসো হে সন্ন্যাসী হৃদয়ে মায়ের চরণ
এক্সেলেন্ট মানে অসম্ভব ভালো হয়েছে and the harmony part mind blowing harmony and I know Tiash has actually suggested and mastered it but beautiful একদম সাপা হারমোনি লাগছে বিউটিফুল হারমোনি আসছে এক্সেলেন্ট মানে কিছু আর একদম আমার বাবার খুব প্রিয় গান ছোটবেলা থেকে আমি এই গানটা শুনে বড় হয়েছি আমরা সবাই মানে বাড়িতে এইটা বলো বলো সবে এবং উই সিনসিয়ারলি বিলিভ দিস এরকম মানে আমরা আমাদের ছোটবেলা থেকে আমরা বুঝতাম যে একদিন জগৎ সবার শ্রেষ্ঠ আসন হবে so it's not about lyrics it's about our inner feeling Tiash and Sutopa maybe you start with Tiash from your perspective or from Sutopa
আমি আগে বলি তারপরে first I will say and then it will be Tiash will be telling first of all it's just thank you to Essex Indians for making us part of this wonderful celebration and celebrating the sharing the platform with so many talented artists and Bolo 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 Shobe. Bolo 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 Shobe itself, as you have mentioned, is a timeless song. And the lyrics itself actually explains what is the song about and why it is so like in touch with everybody's heart. The full song has several verses, but we have chosen only the few, which is actually sung by several artists. And actually, as we had a beautiful experience during these learning these songs, as you have mentioned, Bolo 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 Shabi, we have learned from our from our very childhood, participating in school performance, participating in Para's Independence Day celebration there, and I have got I am from Mednipur. I am from Mednipur. Actually, when I was listening all the other performers mentioning Khudiram Bose, Jhinuk's Ekbar Biday Dema, actually where Khudiram Bose's village is Mohbanigram in Keshpur. My mama badi, my mom's side of the my mom's house is actually next village there. So I went to a school where actually we have when I used to go to my maternal uncle's house there, the primary school has a massive statue of Khudiram Bose. So actually Ekbar Biday Dema, the song I have first learned from my grandmother, which is my mom's mom, because she taught us that. And I have heard that my grandfather, my mom's father, he went to prison twice because that time the independence movement. So this side I grew up like all of you from the very early childhood, the family where a patriotic song is all about like a massive impact. So that was my understanding. And then when I was actually teaching Tias, that reminded me when I was in Rajasthan, I used to teach in a school music in a school, and those kids used to take in an inter-school competition of Independence Day, and I used to help the children like Tias's age, even younger, teaching to take part in the Independence Day celebration. So when I was actually teaching Tias, that reminded me. So I feel connected again. And she loved because she said that song has given us something to connect it to as well. So I'll pass over to Tias what she felt after listening to the song and after learning the song.
Good. Very well said, Shutapa. Okay, Tias, yeah, your take.
So we really love this song because of the message that is conveyed throughout of it. And I can completely understand the optimism and the hopefulness of the lyrics in the song, which makes me hopeful for the future. In particular, the last verse, definitely, it really portrays the unity in diversity, which is something that India is definitely all about. The melody is also very simple, but it's very tuneful. So it creates a memorable song that's very enjoyable to sing.
Yeah. And I think, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I think, we, like you said, Bharat abar jagoto sabhai shreshto asano lobe. It was still our dream then. It is still our dream. And we do believe Bharat abar jagoto sabhai shreshto asano lobe. Yeah.
Definitely. So that's the spirit. That's where we are from. We belongs to obviously, all these belongings, both emotional, with lots of emotion goes with this. And the Bolo 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 Show, the good thing is that it's actually get the flavor of a Ganashangit. So it got that flavor. So it actually puts that into the patriotic. Chol Shobe Bharata Santan, Bolo 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 Shobe, these songs have got that upbeat. Which actually পরবর্তীকালে যেটা গণসঙ্গীত হিসেবে এতে এসছে এবং শুনলে একটা মোটিভেশনের ব্যাপারটা আসে
Yes, the song has inspired, the song has inspired many people, pre-independence,
But the
And
harmony জন্য আরো দুটো মানে 10টা extra point.
and also Nirbanda, you know what I feel like that's what you guys are all doing and we are doing it all about passing our heritage and culture to the next generation. And because you have involved us few times, now she's actually getting interested, and I think I think I should what I have learned I should actually pass a little bit to her as well. So it is great that she's being involving next generation, and it's all thanks to you and Essex Indians, and thanks to Opidadis. Thank you so much
very
once
much.
again for making me part of your
Keep the chemistry alive
concert.
culturally. That's the very, very important thing. And then, okay. And Tiash, we'll see you again in the next concerts. Okay, right. And stay safe for the time.
Happy
Bye, Shubhi.
Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day. Right. So after Shutapa and Tiash from UK, we are moving transatlantic, and we'll go to the east coast of USA. A fantastic singer from New York, which you have all seen in the Antakshari, in the global relay Antakshari. Classically trained, is actually doing the doctoral in physics in the City University in New York in the PhD physics. So academically very strong as well, but pursuing at the same time very, very nice and classical, unique singing in the style, and a classically trained voice, very unique voice, and semi-classical ghazals. And recently actually performed in the Consulate of India in New York, actually yesterday. And we have all seen those. That's a fantastic achievement and performance from Shahana Bhattacharya. So let's enjoy the performance of Shahana. We're going to the genre of Rabindra Sangeet now again. And so we are in the Bengal patriotic area. So enjoy this beautiful presentation from Shahana from New York.
জনম আমার জন্মেছি দেশে সার্থক জনম সার্থক জনম মাগো তোমায় ভালো বেশে সার্থক জানি নে তোর ধন রতন আছে কি না রানীর মতো জানি নে তোর ধন রতন আছে কি না রানীর মতো শুধু জানি আমার অঙ্গ জুড়ায়
বিউটিফুল শাহানা, বিউটিফুল, একদম মানে পারফেক্ট, এরকম একদম pretty much খালি গলায় গাওয়া with a bit of তানপুরা, একদম একদম। আর এটা তো মানে বিউটিফুল, সুন্দর ফিল এসছে, and you sang so beautifully. শাহানা, সার্থক জনমামার, এটা তো আমাদের সবারই বলার, মানে এটা একদম ভেতরে সবারই কথা, প্রত্যেকটা ভারতবাসী যারা ভারতে জন্মেছে তাদের সবারই কথা। তোমার দিক থেকে, তোমার পার্সপেক্টিভ থেকে সার্থক জনমামার।
একদম। আমি মনে করি আমি যদি আজকে নিউ ইয়র্কে এসেছি, পিএইচডি করছি, এই যে জায়গাটায় আমি যেটুকু জায়গা করে নিতে পেরেছি এই বিপুল বিশ্বের মধ্যে, সেইটুকু স্থান কিন্তু আমার এসেছে সে বোধহয় ভারতবর্ষের ওই ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ড থেকেই। যা কিছু আমার শিক্ষা দীক্ষা, যা কিছু কালচার আমি ক্যারি করে চলেছি, তা তো আমার সেই ভারতের কালচারই। আমি আদ্যপান্ত ভারতীয় একজন মানুষ।
Absolutely, absolutely. সেটা ডেফিনেটলি, সেটা তো আমরা দেখতেই পাচ্ছি, এবং নিউ ইয়র্কে এখানে যেখানে obviously there is quite a lot of unprecedented difficult times যেগুলো আমাদের হচ্ছে for COVID-19. তার মধ্যে that you are continuing with that. Yesterday you went to the Consulate General independence celebrations, so সবকিছু মিলিয়ে it's really 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 nice. সার্থক জনমামার as a song, টেগোরের যে song, যেটা স্বদেশ পর্যায়ের যে গান, তুমি ক্লাসিক্যালি ট্রেন্ড, তোমার অবভিয়াসলি গানের ডেপথ খুব ভালো, তুমি সার্থক জনমামার অ্যাজ এ সং কিভাবে তোমাকে ইন্সপায়ার করছে?
অ্যাজ এ সং বলতে রাগ ভৈরবী আমার ভীষণ প্রিয় রাগ। তো রাগ ভৈরবী যখনই সে রাগের ওপরে কোনো গান বেসড হয়ে যায়, তখনই যেন অতগুলো সুরের মূর্ছনা সেটা যেন অন্যরকম ভাবে এসে টাচ করে। আর রবীন্দ্রনাথের মানে ভৈরবী রাগ একটা এমন রাগ যে রাগে হচ্ছে সমস্ত রকম সুর, শুদ্ধ কোমল, মানে সবকিছুই ঠুমরি অঙ্গের যে রাগগুলো হয় আর কি, সেই রাগগুলোতে সমস্ত সুর লাগানো যায়। তো যার ফলে কি হয়, সব রাগেরই মানে বেস রাগের থেকেও মিক্সড হয়ে গেলে বোধহয় আরো সুন্দর হয়ে যায়।
মিশ্র ভৈরবী হয়ে, আর প্রত্যেকটা কোমল স্বর সুন্দরভাবে আসছে। রাগ ভৈরবীর প্রচুর গান রয়েছে, রবীন্দ্রনাথের প্রচুর গান রয়েছে, এবং রবীন্দ্রনাথ ঠাকুর যিনি নোটেশন গুলো করতেন, মানে রবীন্দ্রনাথ মানে একটা সুরের এটা তো নোটেশন দীনেন্দ্রনাথে করা, তো দীনু ঠাকুরের পুরোপুরি এতে। আর বিউটিফুল লিরিক্স তো আছেই, লিরিক্স এর সঙ্গে কম্পোজিশনটা এত সুন্দরভাবে গেছে, it is definitely will be a timeless song. Shahana, thank you very much, and beautiful presentation, and for taking part and supporting us.
ভালো লাগলো এখানে পার্টিসিপেট করে,
খুব ভালো লাগলো আমাদেরও। আর দেখা হবে পরের রবিবারই, দেখা হচ্ছে। যারা যারা গান মুসাফির টিমকে সাপোর্ট করছেন সবাই থাকবেন, and শাহানা, আকাশদীপ, মিলি and শায়ালিকে দেখেছেন আপনারা আজকে। Shahana, thanks a lot again, and stay safe. New York, obviously, we know that same as in the UK, cases are rising again for COVID-19. So stay safe from the COVID-19 and stay healthy. And happy Independence Day again.
Happy Independence.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Okay, so we are in the transatlantic area now, and from East Coast we are moving to West Coast now, and we have got talented singers waiting in the West Coast of USA. It's pretty much still morning there, sort of late morning at the moment, Sunday late morning. That was our cultural time when we were all in Kolkata. আমরা যখন কলকাতা থাকতাম ওই সময় একটু খবরের কাগজ নিয়ে, তারপরে চাটা নিয়ে, এই সময়টাতে আমরা সবাই মিলে একসঙ্গে বসা হতো। তো এরকম সময় আমরা ইউএসএ আমরা সেই জায়গাটাতে যাচ্ছি, and we are going to a software professional from San Francisco Bay Area, California, highly motivated vocalist and comprehensive background of singing various genres, and recently singing quite a lot in different genres in California, and also cooking as a passion, and home interior design. So Radha Sen, a very dear friend and very passionate singer. Let's enjoy the first performance first, and then I'll bring Radha on stage.
ये हौसला कैसे झुके, ये आरज़ू कैसे रुके, ये हौसला
Beautiful, rather beautiful, and obviously one of the timeless songs, and it does bring that hosla and the positivity for India, for all Indians wherever you are. A warm welcome to the Essex Indians in the concerts for Watan. Rather, your perspective, your take on Ye Hosla. Why your favorite? Why your song of choice?
Yeah, so first of all, thank you, Anirban, for the warm welcome and the lovely introduction. A very good evening to you, and good morning and good afternoon to the rest of the viewers across the globe. First of all, many thanks to Essex Indians and to you, Anirban, for having me here. It's my pleasure to be a part of this show. And hats off to Essex Indians for going above and beyond, to promote community bonding and to boost positivity under such difficult times. So now coming to the song Ye Hosla. Ye Hosla is actually an inspirational song that we all can relate to on a daily basis. It is a song that injects courage, hope, faith, determination, and inspires one to never to lose courage and hope, no matter what difficult times you're going through. ये हौसला कैसे झुके, हौसला meaning courage, and ये आरज़ू कैसे रुके, आरज़ू meaning desire or hope here. So
Absolutely.
yeah, so hope and courage, these are some life mantras that shape reality and have known to help mankind overcome the difficult situations over past and even in current time. So these are some high spirits that our martyrs had, which gave India her independence. And our current COVID-19 pandemic situation is a glaring example where we all are determined and hopeful to emerge victorious of this dreadful time. So one small thing, in the words of Shakespeare, hope is a lover's step. So walk with it and manage the despairing thoughts against it. So in short, we need to remain positive and continue to have the courage to deal with the toughest of the tough.
Very well said, brother, and that's the spirit, and that's important. So it's beyond freedom, beyond independence. It's still a fight, still a struggle, and as you said, that these are the life qualities. These are the things which we, it's no matter whether it's COVID or Amphan or poverty or education, medical, whatever you have. These basic qualities, if you have, and if you can spread in the community, you can do any job, and you can actually say that we have done it. Okay.
Absolutely.
For the song itself, I think it's a very, very famous song from Dor, and Shafkat Amanat Ali Khan is one of the people who sang Mitua. Mitua ke baad uska, like everyone knew about him, and Salim Suleiman ka scoring. That's again a very, very timeless bit. We will see the second one from Radha, again a very, very nice. It's called Bharat Aata Hai Usme, so it becomes again the goosebumps. So let's see the Bharat.
भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है। भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है। सदियों से भारत भूमि दुनिया की शान है, भारत माँ की रक्षा में जीवन कुर्बान है। भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है। हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है, सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है। जन्मभूमि है हमारी शान से कहेंगे हम, सब ही तो भाई भाई प्यार से रहेंगे हम। हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है, सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है।
Fantastic again, fantastic. Obviously, it gives goosebumps. Bharat humse jaan se pyara hai. Now, it's the voice of all Indians, whether you're in India, whether outside India, it still feel the same. Radha, you are in States more than 20 years, I believe, outside India. You still say it's the Bharat humse jaan se pyara hai. I think we all say that wherever we are. What's your take on that?
So first of all, Bharat Humko Jaan Se Pyara Hai is one of the patriotic songs that is very dear to me, and it kind of gives me goosebumps every time I hear it. The melody and the lyrics kind of hits you straight in the chord that beats for India all the time. So US has been my workplace and my second home for the last over 2 decades now. And I really adore this country for its values of equal opportunity and the high levels of honesty that prevails in everything, which is really priceless. However, deep down in my heart, I've always been a hardcore Indian. And there has been no change in that aspect in spite of living here for so long. And I think the reason for that is because I am genuinely proud of my roots. I'm so proud to be born and brought up in a country that is so rich in cultural heritage and traditional values. And the overpowering warmth and love and support of family and friends back in India has compelled me to make multiple trips. I think the number of trips I've made to India is much more than the number of years I've been here. So the connection to the roots and the bond with the roots has only gotten stronger over time, and that will remain, and that is my link between the two countries.
Absolutely, and fully agree with you. And as I said, earlier as well, I mean, these days it's like a global village, so it doesn't really matter where you are. It's about how you feel about India, what you're doing for India, and how you can contribute everywhere. I mean, there are lots of things which can be done. There's the cultural ones, there's education, medical. I mean, there's enough of things, and then creating the bonding all the time, and then keeping it alive in the next generation. That's probably the key responsibilities of all Indians wherever you are. And you're doing the Bharat Humse Jaan Se Pyara is the medium through which we do that. Exactly. Radha, thanks a lot again for giving your valuable time for us and for the Essex Indians concerts. Really enjoyed.
Thank you so much, Anirban, and thanks to Essex Indians once again. Bye.
Thank you very much. Stay safe.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind, of course. Jai Hind. Happy Independence Day again. Thank you.
Happy Independence Day.
Right. So we are staying in the west coast of the States. We are in the Cupertino area now. So it's pretty much in the Silicon Valley in the California. And you have seen this duo and the trio a number of times and performing with the family now. So classically trained singer from Shorav, Pandit Gyan Prakash Ghosh's school in the Lansdowne, Elgin Road area, which you all know. So following that, tutelage in Rabindra Sangeet, and then in different genres, semi-classical, film music, folk, fusion, and multiple genres, and carrying out with our concerts, with other concerts as well, and in States. And now you understood we are talking about Deepa, and you have all seen Deepa's performances in the Essex Indians concerts, and you also seen Ronit, Deepa's son. And today Rohini is also joining. So the full 3 team, and also in harmony from Kaushik. So there's a full 4-member team from Cupertino performing. So let's enjoy this one first. and it's also a very, very motivational song. And whenever you hum it, you feel that vibe inside, and you feel that power to do something for India.
कल की बात पुरानी नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी हम हिंदुस्तानी
Wow, fantastic, fantastic family.
Thank you.
For Independence Day. Is Rohini there? Rohini is also there. Again.
Rohini and her father is not here today.
Yeah.
But they had
No
to
problem.
yeah.
Yeah.
But,
So-
I mean, thank you so much for doing this. And as we were hearing and we were discussing, like, छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, और में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी. We are actually literally doing that. And so Independence Day to us, I guess it's not about just one day. It's about every day and how we are, like, rejoicing every moment. And even in this situation, right? Yeah, you want to add something? Yeah.
We're always writing the future.
Yeah, writing the future. So in this, like, in this pandemic situation, also we are every weekend we are preparing for Essex Indian. Thanks to you all. So we are practicing our culture. We are talking about it. It's not just about just one 15th August or just one particular day. It's about every day and how we are nurturing ourselves and passing on to the next generation. So, yeah.
No,
totally
very
love
good.
it.
And excellent performance, excellent singing as always. And Ronit is playing the strumming really good. I mean, that's like this strumming is not very easy, so it's very nice. And Rohini did the
Thank
bits
you.
as well. Fantastic. So the good thing is that to see the bonding and the togetherness and the positivity. Right. So we'll see the next performance now. Thank you, Ronit. Thank you, Rohini and Kaushika, all there.
Yes. I'll let them know.
Please convey our best wishes, and we will definitely talk soon. But enjoy the Deepa's next one. And again, a timeless song by Kishore Kumar, actually, and beautifully, performed.
Super performance.
Fantastic, fantastic. Very, very well done, and very nicely sung and nicely sung. And it's one of the timeless songs from Dad Karishta. Sunil Dutt, picturizing it. There's a sitar by Smita Patil
Right.
at the beginning of the song, and Kishore Kumar. This is a different genre, actually. Kishore Kumar sung not many songs in this type of genre. It's a bit of like a classical touch, and keeping all the lyrics really nice. And Deepa, you sung beautifully. Khub bhalo hoyeche and fantastic.
Thank you.
You need to do that.
Yeah, this is like, I mean, at wherever we are, just like I was hearing, like everyone, literally everyone in this concert, like wherever we are, at heart, we are Indian. Like if there is rain, we relate to our childhood rain. We're like, oh, okay, when there used to rain, we used to do like this. And we always used to, we always go back to our memories and to India in whatever reference. Like if we are eating anything, we say like, oh, this is what we used to get in our back in India and all that. So at heart we are always Indian wherever we are. So this song, it's like so close to me, like it makes me very emotional actually. So
Absolutely. I think the lyrics, emotion, obviously, it's a combination of lyrics, composition, and gayaki. But the lyrics itself, it's a very simple thing. वो जाग उठी है, वो जैसे आते हैं composition में, उस time में goosebumps आते हैं. Like उस time में like it will bring
right,
tears.
right.
So
true.
that's really good. Yeah, you did a fantastic job, and obviously stay positive, keep our hopes alive, and
Yes.
for everything really, not just for
Absolutely. Thank you for keeping us positive.
Of course. Thank you.
And you just had your birthday yesterday, so belated happy birthday again. It's
Thank you.
It's a great thing in our family that you were born on the Independence Day. So you were born with a mission.
That's destiny.
Which you are doing.
I have no contribution in that.
People. So actually you are actually actively doing something, So keep it up. I mean, we are always so proud. I am so proud to be your sister.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Mutual feelings here of us, and especially like Ronit and Rohini, they are all being involved in it. That's the key thing.
Yes.
So being generation next involved in the culture, the roots and the values, and I think that's the whole idea. So that in the last sort of 3-4 months, I think we have pretty much touched almost all aspects of all the cultures
Yes.
which you use.
Yes,
To,
and it's so nice. Like, I mean, honestly speaking, earlier, lack of time or whatever it was, I didn't have so much time to sit with them and talk about each songs and the background and a culture and the movies and everything. Like now, I'm enjoying this so much. So again,
Thank you. We're planning to start a CPD on this over there, because our functions on average 7 to 8 hours, so you can get a CPD on that, and we can. We're doing like a 3 to 4 per month, and including us over there. So we have done almost like more than 20 over there. But that's like so the cultural CPD, you can call it like that. Yes. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, and Ronnie, thanks a lot again. Stay safe,
Yes.
and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Right. So thank you very much, all our friends and family, for being with us all afternoon and evening and morning in the States at the moment, for enjoying the 74th Indian Independence Day. So next year will be 75th. So we have come a long way, but obviously our roots and values are still, the same. And let's enjoy Shamrithu's performance. Unfortunately, he can't join today because he has got a shoot and he's doing an all-night shoot. As you all know, Shamrithu is a young, very quite well-known director at the moment. He performed with us in Rokta Korobi. He's a young director, actor, singer, editor, and he has his own professional edit in Astral Studios, and a lot of Essex Indians works being edited in Astral Studios, performances for the video edit. And we are really grateful to Shamrithu and Vaishali and Astral Studios. Let's enjoy Shamrithu's tribute and the performance for Indian Independence Day with a very, very timeless song again from Manade.
वतन है मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तू ही मेरी आरज़ू, तू ही मेरी आबरू, तू ही मेरी जान। है मेरे प्यारे वतन, है मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान।
What was it like over there? You start to dream about it. I still dream about it. And when I'm talking to you, the picture of my village is moving in my head.
तेरे दामन से जो आए उन हवाओं को सलाम, तेरे दामन से जो आए उन हवाओं को सलाम। चूम लूं मैं उस जुबां को जिस पे आए तेरा नाम। सबसे प्यारी सुबह तेरी, सबसे रंग तेरी शाम, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान। तू ही मेरी आरज़ू, तू ही मेरी आबरू, तू ही मेरी जान।
I was crying, she was crying, that parting of each other. was most, I would say, unbearable.
माँ का दिल बन के कभी सीने से लग जाता है तू, माँ का दिल बन के कभी सीने से लग जाता है तू, और कभी नन्ही सी बेटी बन के याद आता है तू, जितना याद आता है मुझको उतना तर पाता है तू, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तू ही मेरी आरज़ू, तू ही मेरी आबरू, तू ही मेरी जान।
भाई हमारा वो वहाँ जन्म हुआ, गुजरावाला अनडिवाइडेड इंडिया।
छोड़ कर तेरी गली को दूर आ पहुँचे हैं हम, छोड़ कर तेरी गली को दूर आ पहुँचे हैं हम, फिर भी है यही तमन्ना तेरे ज़र्रों की कसम, हम जहाँ पैदा हुए उस जगह ही निकले दम, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान, तू ही मेरी आरज़ू, तू ही मेरी आबरू, तू ही मेरी जान। ऐ मेरे प्यारे वतन, ऐ मेरे बिछड़े चमन, तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान।
Fantastic, Shamridha, and you can all see the professional level performance. Masters from Med School in London, and we are very privileged to have Shamridha in our extended Essex Indians family, a brother to us, and a lot of performances. He was the Bishu Pagla in Rock the Korobi, where he sang live on stage with all Bishu Pagla's songs, which is a very, very big achievement in my opinion, and lots of others' opinion. And you have seen this performance, the way it is presented and the way it is video edited, I think is mind-blowing. And we'll see you, Shamridha, soon. Because of the COVID-19, obviously we can't be in India at this time, but we'll definitely see you soon. And I believe that you are watching it amidst your busy schedule, and our heartfelt thanks to you for everything that you're doing for us, for Essex Indians. So after Shamridha, we are pretty much in the concluding segment, and I'm about to bring on stage Chairman of Essex Indians, Dr. Dipankar Mukhopadhyay, consultant surgeon with a special interest in the esophageal cancer surgery and the upper GI surgery in Queen's Hospital, consultant in Romford, London, and also the lead clinician of Bone Hall Clinic in Wickford and Colchester, Dr. Orpita Ray, Cultural Secretary and the Trustee of Essex Indians. Just before that, we will enjoy the performance by Orpita, and which has been for the 74th Indian Independence Day, with the Subhash Mukhopadhyay piece, which has been performed by Orpita. So let's enjoy that, and then we'll bring Orpita and Dipankar on stage together.
আমি ভীষণ ভালোবাসতাম আমার মাকে, কখনো মুখ ফুটে বলতে পারিনি। টিফিনের পয়সা বাঁচিয়ে কখনো কখনো কিনে আনতাম কমলা লেবু, শুয়ে শুয়ে মার চোখ জলে ভরে উঠত। আমার ভালোবাসার কথা মাকে কখনো আমি মুখ ফুটে বলতে পারিনি। হে দেশ, হে আমার জননী, কেমন করে তোমাকে আমি বলি? যে মাটিতে ভর দিয়ে আমি উঠে দাঁড়িয়েছি, আমার 2 হাতের 10 আঙুলে তার স্মৃতি। আমি যা কিছু স্পর্শ করি সেখানেই। হে জননী, তুমি আমার হৃদয় বীণা তোমারই হাতে বাজে। হে জননী, আমরা ভয় পাইনি। যারা তোমার মাটিতে নিষ্ঠুর থাবা বাড়িয়েছে, আমরা তাদের ঘাড় ধরে সীমান্ত পার করে দেব। আমরা জীবনকে নিজের মতো করে সাজাচ্ছিলাম, আমরা সাজাতে থাকব। হে জননী, আমরা ভয় পাইনি। যজ্ঞে বিঘ্ন ঘটেছে বলে আমরা বিরক্ত। মুখ বন্ধ করে অক্লান্ত হাতে, হে জননী, আমরা ভালোবাসার কথা বলে যাব।
Thank you, Arpita, for a beautiful tribute and Janani Janmabhoomi. So connecting যেটা আমরা আগেও দেখেছি and কবি সুভাষ মুখোপাধ্যায়ের beautiful creation. যেটা আমরা আগেও বলছিলাম যে it is not just about the freedom movement by the martyrs. It's like a ছোট ছোট সিমিলি, ছোট ছোট দিয়ে যেটা সমৃদ্ধ ভিডিওতে it's a common people কিভাবে স্যাক্রিফাইস করেছিল, all this the partition which is severely affected Punjab and Bengal. So egulo kintu that actually went through the ages after that, and those are all the parts of independence movement, and that's continued later on as well. So please welcome Dr. Arpita Ray and Dr. Deepak Mukhopadhyay. Right. So what we'll do there, maybe because we are the same household, Arpita and myself, there may be some echo. So what I'll do when they talk, I will remove myself from screen, and it will be better. Then there'll be no echo because I'm getting the echo. I'm pretty sure. All right. So Deepak and Arpita, thank you very much for being here and for the Watan, Essex Indians performance and Essex Indians celebrations for the 74th Indian Independence Day. Arpita, your perspective. What I'll do, I'll remove myself from the screen. Then there'll be no echo. Okay, that'll be better.
ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্স ডে, স্বাধীনতা দিবস। ছোটবেলায় স্বাধীনতা দিবস মানে একটা ছুটির দিন, স্কুলে যাওয়া, পতাকা তোলা, গান গাওয়া, আর সেই গানগুলোই আজকে যেটা শুনতে পেলাম অনেকের কণ্ঠে, বলো 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 সবে ওঠো গো ভারতলক্ষ্মী। তো সেই সময়টা কিন্তু আমাদের কাছে এখন পাল্টে গেছে, যেমন হয়তো পাল্টে ছিল আমাদের বাবা মাদের কাছে। বাবার সাথে যখন কথা বলি, বাবা পার্টিশনের সময় 6 কি 7 বছর, তার খুব বেশি স্মৃতি মনে নেই, কিন্তু মনে আছে সাইরেনের শব্দ, জাহাজের সাইরেনের শব্দ খিদিরপুর ডক থেকে অ্যানাউন্স করেছিল ভারতের পার্টিশন। এবং সেটা তখনকার দিনের মানুষদের কিভাবে এফেক্ট করেছিল ইতিহাসের বইয়েতে আমরা সেটা পড়েছি, সারা পৃথিবীই জানে সেটা। কিন্তু বর্তমানে আমার মনে মাঝে মাঝেই এই চিন্তাটা আসে, আজ তো আমরা অনেক দূরে। আমরা ছোটবেলা থেকে পড়ে এসেছি জননী জন্মভূমিশ্চ স্বর্গাদপি গরীয়সী, কিন্তু সেই জন্মভূমি ছেড়ে আমরা এসেছি বিদেশে। আমাদের পরবর্তী প্রজন্মকে আমরা আমাদের জন্মভূমি থেকে তাদের একটা অন্য জন্মভূমি দিয়েছি। তো স্বাধীনতা দিবসের কালচারাল হেরিটেজ নিশ্চয়ই আছে। তাই আমার মাঝে মাঝে ভীষণ মনে হয় এই যে বাচ্চাগুলো আজকে পারফর্ম করলো, তাদের হয়তো বেশিরভাগেরই বাবা মার জন্য দে আর অল ব্রিটিশ। তাদের কাছে ভারতের স্বাধীনতার কি মানে, কিভাবে তারা দেখে। হয়তো তাদেরকে যদি ইন জেনারেল এই অনুষ্ঠানের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে না জিজ্ঞেস করে আমরা যদি তাদেরকে জিজ্ঞেস করি তোমরা কে বা তোমরা কারা, হয়তো বিভিন্ন জনের কাছ থেকে আমরা বিভিন্ন রকম উত্তর পাবো। কেউ হয়তো বলবে আমি ব্রিটিশ, কেউ বলবে আমি ইন্ডিয়ান, কেউ বলবে ব্রিটিশ ইন্ডিয়ান। আজ আমরা কথা বলি ফর বিইং গ্লোবাল সিটিজেন, ফর বিইং আ পার্ট অফ আ নিউ ওয়ার্ল্ড। তো তাই জননী জন্মভূমি নিশ্চয়ই আমাদের কাছে জননী জন্মভূমি বলতে আমরা ভারতবর্ষকেই বুঝি, কিন্তু আমাদের পরবর্তী প্রজন্মের কাছে জননী জন্মভূমি বলতে তারা কি পৃথিবীটাকে বুঝবে? দীপঙ্কর দা, তোমার কি মনে হয়?
What is India? Very correct perspective actually, Arpita. আমি বাংলাতেই বলবো। তো এই সমস্যাটা আমরা কিন্তু সব জায়গাতেই ফেস করি, এবং এমনকি আমি যখন ভারতবর্ষে যাই তখনও কিন্তু অনেক ক্ষেত্রেই বাচ্চাদের প্রধান আইডেন্টিটি হচ্ছে তারা বাঙালি বা তারা গুজরাটি। সো হোয়াট ইজ ইন্ডিয়া? ইন্ডিয়া, টু ডিসক্রাইব ইন্ডিয়া ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি কোয়াইট ডিফিকাল্ট, কারণ ওই সেই অন্ধের হস্তি দর্শনের মতো। Somebody will fill the trunk and say that this is like a python. Somebody will fill the trunk and say this is like a tree, the leg and feel like a tree. So I think that what is the commonality of India? We don't have a single unifying religion. We do not have a single unifying language. We have a very vibrant culture, but it actually varies from place to place. And certainly, whatever people say, there is no unifying religion. So what is India? And it is something that I think if we can describe this, then our children can still be Indian without being in India. And essentially, for me, there are four things that actually describe India. One is diversity. And this is a word that has been really maligned many times, because we don't really know what diversity means. Diversity does not mean that you're Hindu and you're Muslim. It may mean you're a woman and I'm a man. It may mean that you are Gujarati and somebody is Maharashtrian. It can be possible that somebody is South Calcutta and somebody is North Calcutta or comes from Hyderabad. So there are lots of microcultures in India, and I think that is the diversity is very real thing. Secondly, what we have seen all day today, and Anirban has sort of established quite well, is the vibrancy of culture. Wherever you go to India, and the culture does not mean just songs and things. It can mean cuisine, it can mean games, it can mean what we'll chat about and dances and all that sort of thing. Third thing that actually represents India, and this is not just my opinion, this has been shown in survey, is hospitality. We are a hospitable nation. We like people to come to our places and that sort of thing. And last but not the least, and it has to be accepted even by somebody who is agnostic like me, is spirituality. And these four things define India. And if we can tell our children that be tolerant to diversity, maintain this vibrant culture that you all have done, be hospitable to people, be nice to people, welcome them to your home and to your community, and don't be afraid that they have a foreign culture, because India has been very tolerant and open to foreign culture. And last but not least, there is an underlying spirituality which they will see and they will acquire. So I don't have any problem with that. So in my view, Arpita, there is no contradiction about being outside India. You can still be Indian, and we think a lot of countries cannot do that, but we can. And that, in my view, is what India is, and there is no confusion at all about being away, being British Indian. You can be British and you can still be Indian. You can be Gujarati strongly and you can still be Indian. You can actually live in France and have a French culture, you can be Indian. You can live in Burma and you can still participate in Indian diaspora. Because India, by definition, a bit like Hinduism actually, although I don't want to raise that, is very tolerant and very absorbing. In fact, that's what people are afraid of India, because we are very good at absorbing everything around.
True. Very true. I think very valid points and very relevant points in today's world. As I told earlier, it is not just about independence movement, not just about freedom struggle. It is beyond that. And there are lots of issues in India. If we are honest, there are good things, there are not so good things. And we need to reflect on that. And as Dipangada said, wherever you are, make sure that, it's not just, Mera Bharat Mahan, as a bolne ke liye bolte. Mera Bharat Mahan, how do you actually make it happen? And it's all our responsibilities, I believe. And through this platform.
Yeah. So Anirban, if I may add that, actually, you just touched upon something which I was thinking of avoiding. But now that you hinted at it, I will not. What is true patriotism? If you really love your children, then you will criticize them and critique them if necessary. You will discipline them. Likewise, if we are going to be mature as a democracy, 74 years have gone. We have a population of 1.3 billion now, which is one of the largest democracy. And I think it is important to actually recount on 74th Independence Day what we have achieved and what we still need to achieve. I think we have done well in terms of skill and job creation. We have got education in a lot of places. And I think there is definitely this thing about Indian patriotism or definite identity. One has to be very careful that this patriotism does not mean narrow nationalistic behavior. That is not the culture of India. Narrow nationalism does not get you anywhere. But I also feel that today we need to take stock and think about the problems. I think just by acknowledging the problem, the solution starts. And although it has been a very pleasant evening with lots of songs and cultures and various things, we will not be able to look at our children, not only here but also in India, in the eye. And if they find that we live in a dream world of wonderful songs and music only, they are very important, and it is very important to be positive. But we also have to acknowledge the problems that remain. India still has a huge amount of problem. The politicization of governance and jurisdiction. When I went to the UK, I was surprised to see that this is possible. And I'm certainly not the biggest fan of UK judiciary or democracy, but I do feel that they have a mature system. We still have a massive corruption problem. We still have a problem with both, not only the digital connectivity, we actually have problems in roads, in villages where there is no road. We need to think differently, and I do feel that young India is going to find all these problems. The corruption is huge. We have a major sanitation problem. We do not have universal healthcare anywhere. And I think these are the things that we need to talk about. We need to be bold enough to say that we can talk about it. And just one other problem I want to mention, Anirban, which I did not see before. And that actually really hurts and really is painful to see. Arpita just did the poem that you all heard. Can we just say that we actually treat our women well? We don't. India has one of the worst records of women's safety at the moment. We do know, some of you have seen Padman movie where it shows that actually young girls cannot go to school because they don't have sanitary napkins when they're menstruating. These are big taboos of India. These are big hypocrisies of India that the young India is handling. And I do feel that the future is bright, but the future will be bright when we'll be honest about all these things and say that this independence is only a journey and we have got a long way to go.
True.
And that's all I have to say. I'm sorry to be slightly controversial here.
No, I fully agree with you, and that's one of the objectives of doing this type of concerts, because what happens then when you actually talk about things, then as you said, point out the problems, then the solutions will come. And first, talking about the problems is the first thing. So about your obviously your treasures, your fantastic heritage, but at the same time you also know that what are the real life problems at the moment, and especially for the generation next, so that they can talk about it. And I believe every single citizen, whether in India or outside India, can contribute, even every little helps type of thing, very little, whatever you can. And there are, as I said, the areas, education, medical, all this, as I said, touch the sanitation, everywhere in the industry. And you can do, because these days the key thing is that India is very good in technology, and these are digital platforms. It doesn't matter where you are. You can see in the COVID-19, you don't need a meeting now. There's all these Zoom and StreamYard have made this possible. We're doing this in 8 hours, 10 hours shows like this. I don't think it was thought that it could be possible, but now it is possible. So in one sort of evening, you're actually bringing up the whole sort of background. And as I said, this is only a medium, because with the medium, you actually feel that the next step can be taken. And when the generation next will see these things, and if they feel from within, obviously feeling from within comes with several steps, isn't it? Baby steps. First is as you said, acknowledgement. First, you know about things, and they know that whatever is the gap. Yeah.
Anirban, can I just sort of talk about Essex Indian a little bit? Because I think, obviously you, or Peter have been through this ad nauseum, but I think it still needs to be said what we think as Essex Indians about Shadhinata and 15th of August. Now, we do a lot of things with children, and we don't always script it. there are some educational theory that if you actually leave children with some pastels and some paper, they will start drawing. They don't need a drawing lesson or anything like that. They're spontaneous, and that's what they're. And as you said, the innovation of young India is what is probably, and young women in India are probably India's future. That's what Niraj C. Chaudhary said. That the only hope I see in India is India's women, the young women who are working very hard. They're educating themselves. They're running the family. In every village, in every pulli, you will find people like that. Now, Essex Indian believes in this, that we feel that the children should not just follow their career and get good grades in university and then bag a good job. What happens with this, that even if you think that this is effective, and I'm talking to all the parents here, is that it's a very short-sighted objective to put before our children. And simply because is that as a doctor, we all see that once people become very successful professionals, they have a sense of sort of emptiness, and they often don't have the best mental health and things like that. And the best mental health comes from giving. So all the activities that Essex Indian has done, and Orpita and Anirban have been sort of leading all this as operational executives of Essex Indian, is quite a lot is about porarthe jiban dharon. Jibe prem kore jeijon seijon sebiche ishwar. So I think quite a lot of it is about giving back, and giving back, the person who gives is much happier than the person who takes. And I think that's the thing, that in Essex Indian, all the activities that we do are about handling these hard truths. And quite a lot of work we have done in India is actually addressing these things. All the charitable work, etc., is not about turning people into beggars, but to actually enable them and putting them on their feet. And I hope that everybody who is listening today will continue to help Essex Indians, because our name includes the word India. Thank you, Anirban.
Thank you, Divangat. That's really kind, and I think it's it's obviously, as I said, we cannot thank ourselves being the trustees of Essex Indians, but we really feel proud of it, and it is nice to take the pride.
And so we should. So we should. We should feel proud of it.
Thank you again, and stay safe. And unfortunately, Rani Bodhi couldn't join today, but obviously you'll see Rani Bodhi in the next Shantini in the next concerts. But Tista and Tirna joined, and all the Essex Indians kids joined, which is a pleasure to see.
And happy birthday to you, Anirban.
Oh, thank you.
Again, thank you.
Sure. Thank you, Divanga. Thanks a lot. Right, so fantastic 7 hours with all of you. In UK, USA, India, globally, and what we tried is to create the background where we started, where roots and values were, and where we can reach, so that our generation next can see the treasures and they be proud of it, and not just culture, not just just traditional and the theoretical roots and values, but also the giving the practicality in it, and how to make things happen, and looking towards a very, very nice future. So wherever we are, obviously for our professional and the academic, the work over there, we may be outside India, but we are thinking about India every single day, and I'm pretty sure you are also, and we can, make things happen together. So till then, a very, very, thanks to everyone, sincere thanks. And be with us next Sunday. We are coming back with the grand finale of the Antakshari, another team bonding exercise, and very high quality performances coming up. And after that, we are performing the states. We have done the Bongo Podichoy, Bengal. We're coming up with the Punjab and the North India, and then with the Maharashtra and Western India. In Essex Indians, we have representatives from, and we are quite fortunate, from almost all states of India, certainly the North, West, East, and South. So be with us, support Essex Indians, and rejuvenate yourselves, and have a lovely week. Till then, we'll not say goodbye. Kavi alvida na kehna.